The party woke up on the midnight dream, ready to head towards Sanakan. However, the vessel required repairs and a new name to travel onwards. Whilst some went ashore, Gromda and Talon remained. The party purchased some medicine with Gilligan's ill-gotten gold. On the way to get other supplies, Violet spotted a young girl following them. Beric called out to the girl, which sent her running, but Violet caught her. The girl directed the party's attention to a man named Skardu, who was threatening her life. A henchman to crime boss Marmon. Violet requested the man's life from Wesley and Beric, and after some infighting, they captured him instead. While the party continued shopping, Violet brought the girl and the prisoner to the ship. However, the latter ended up assassinated soon after. Many interrogations later, Pytar confessed to the crime. The shore party obtained the other supplies and learned more of Marmon's cruelties. At the lumberyard, Wesley was blessed by Auntie Tina, who sold him tools to purify the ship. Beric and Gromdar prevented him from losing all the gold. Back at the vessel, the party exchanged information. They discovered a message from Marmon, demanding Skardu's return, along with a threat to the children.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the world of Narendria. We're sorry for our absence a fortnight ago. Unfortunately, as those of you who may have been in our Discord picked up, we had a bit of a COVID issue, which knocked out players, DMs, and those in between.
How dare you?
How dare I indeed.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, guys.
Hello, everyone.
I hope everyone's doing well today on this fine Sunday.
Yep.
It's actually a fine Sunday because it's not a heat wave for once.
Depends where you are. In UK right now, it's a scorcher.
No.
It is very much so.
Okay.
I wish it was a scorcher here.
You only wish it's a scorcher until it is a scorcher, and then you abruptly wish it was cold.
Yep.
It's a very British thing, actually. We complain about the weather incessantly. It's like our national topic.
I
Yeah, but
always love the
sunlight
cold.
gives me energy.
Whatever the case, I have ice cream for later.
We scream, you scream, everyone screams when Wiz screams.
Anyway, after that non sequitur.
Yes, we shall. So, we are.
I forgot what happened.
Yes, I can only apologise for my absence on the last session.
Yes, he was busy vomiting,
Yes.
as these things occur. That emote, by the way, if you want to have a Talon vomiting emote, that is quite happily available in the Discord server.
By the way, when Talon talks, you can see the bottom of his avatar. I know this is not technical issue time, but it really bothers me. Say something, Talon.
Hello, can you see that?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah.
needs to be moved a bit.
So
Takes me out of it.
you take me out of it.
Talon
Oh,
doesn't
shit.
have any legs.
I have legs.
knew it.
I have legs.
Wait,
They
you
were a
have legs?
minor illusion the whole time.
There we go.
Anyway,
Yeah, much better.
moving swiftly on from
He's
my lack of
drifted
legs.
downwards. Anyhow, on our last misadventure, as you could see in the recap, the plan was to do some simple ship repairs and then head off to Arcane. This plan did not succeed. And because after some misadventures and finding a young girl by the name of Ardy, who Violet took immediate protective measures over, you've now found yourselves embroiled with one of the local gangs, having had one of the high-up members in that killed, in fact. With a bit of a notice from this gang leader by the name of Marmon, you've now found yourselves in a bit of an impasse. So when last we left you all, you were back aboard the Midnight Dream, as it's yet to be formally renamed, considering your next options. But I believe where we will be starting off, effectively, is we are in the middle of a delicate rest, as you basically you're taking a short rest, recovering your spells and the like. By the way, Violet, don't forget to join the Roll20.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's in trouble.
No!
Yes.
Okay.
But
I should be in.
as sorry. So you're having a short rest. So basically, for now, as it were, narratively, you're spending about an hour doing minor activities, so you can't really do anything strenuous as you're recovering from your various injuries and gaining your spells and etc. back, those of you that can.
Wait, what? We didn't have a fight or anything.
Well, no, but a few people cast some spells.
Right.
I believe I
But we don't
cast
know.
a heal.
Wait, do I regain spells on a short rest?
No, that's the
Arcane
thing, we don't.
Recovery. And one of these days, I'll have players who know their own abilities. And
Yeah, good luck.
I know my own abilities. I just would like an advice on what I actually cast on Wesley last session.
it was a
Heal.
cure wounds. So
It was a cure wound spell, which I will regain over the short rest.
yes, as owing to your class.
Yep, that's fine. Just wanted to be sure where I stood.
Yep. Now, Wesley, have you figured out what Arcane Recovery is?
Yep, I regained one first level spell slot.
Indeed. But yes, yes, you're spending some time. So what would you be doing on your short rest? Let's check in first with Gromdar, because he hasn't said anything. Gromdar, in the short rest, what would you be intending to do?
I haven't really been wounded or expended that much, so I think I'll be taking the first watch.
Well, it's not a long rest. It's only an hour or
right.
so. So there's and everyone is conscious, so you're all sort of
Yeah,
considering.
you don't
watching.
have to rest. You can just do something.
Yeah, basically, you have an hour's worth
whatever.
of time. What would you do in it?
Good question. There's not really much I can do in terms of preparations. Suppose I'll use my position in such a way while I'm resting, I'm still having a look out to make sure that no one is approaching via boat from the docks.
Okay, so you're sort of moving around the outer edge of the boat, just keeping an eye on the general situation.
Do we have a crow's nest?
We do have a, well, not exactly. Not in the sense of like one of those large bucket things. It's more just a few hastily nailed together boards on the uppermost part of the mainsail.
Okay.
Not somewhere I'd recommend staying for any prolonged period of time.
Somewhere we can climb up and observe.
Yeah.
I don't think I cast anything last session, so I think I did not rest since the last fight, so this is on me. I'm gonna bump everything up.
So, Wesley, what about yourself? What would you be up to?
I need to do the short rest, so definitely nothing strenuous. If possible, I would like to go through the ship's manifest and see if there's any mention about what's his face, Marmaduke.
No, Mammon.
Mammon.
Marmon.
Marmaduke.
Marmaduke is something very different.
We find him and it's actually a dog. With like a pipe.
So you had done a bit of research on Mammon previously. You discovered that Captain Bloodhoof had had a meeting with him before, and there was a specific signal which he raised to indicate he wanted this meeting, and a location where the meeting was to take place.
Right.
Would you like a reminder of where that location was?
No, it was on the big on the arch.
Well, yes, the rock formation on the top of the arch.
Yeah.
For
I used-
those of us who weren't around, I will just quickly display it on the old tail spire.
I guess renaming the ship and
That's a bit of a longer
yeah, that's too
job,
strenuous.
I'm afraid.
That's fair. So I'll just be resting. Not doing anything special.
Certainly. Oh dear. This is where I discover I'm quite reliant on touch portal, and unfortunately a bit of a touch portal
Technical
wrong
issues.
there, so
Everything that can go wrong is going wrong.
yeah, personally I blame Wiz.
No.
But yes, so if I do that, yes. So here you can see this is the location where the the meeting is to take place. Quite a
And it's supposedly on the outermost peak, right?
yes, the large pile of rocks over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
don't
last
know that.
time. But
Unfortunately, even if you beseech some of the outer gods, they also don't appear to know where it is.
so, is you doing anything else?
No, I said I'll just be resting.
Okay.
Okay. What about yourself, Violet?
I would like to know if talking to someone actually, I don't need the short rest. So yeah, I want to talk to someone.
Okay, who would you like to talk to?
I would like to find the guy that I forgot the name because I keep imagining him as Krios in my head from Final Fantasy VII. oh, 8.
Dear.
The
But
guy
he's
that
so
jumped
cool.
overboard.
Kieran.
Kieran, thank
Yes.
you. Yes.
Yeah, so, how are you approaching Kieran?
Interesting. Okay, what is he doing first?
He's actually trying to secure some of the timber that you obtained, because when you're not using it, obviously, just in case a storm or something kicks in, you've got to make sure it's all tied up, secured, otherwise it might go over the side.
I'm gonna approach him at not stealthing and see at which distance he notices me.
Okay, and not stealthing, right? Okay, alright, what a time to roll a 2.
Oh, buddy.
So you're basically like right behind him when he turns around and just goes.
And after like a long beat, Violet goes, "Boo."
And you see he's still got a bit of redness around his nose where it was busted.
Oh no.
You know, when you were having your casual interrogations.
More like, genuine questioning. Questionnaire.
And he just goes, can I help you?
Yeah, actually. Have you ever shot a crossbow before?
A crossbow?
Uh-huh.
I mean, not really. I used a short bow back in the day, but
Well, I just wanted to let you know that before you can shoot a crossbow, you need to load it. And I approached you with an unloaded crossbow.
well, to be fair, I mainly just saw the bow and, if a wolf's charging towards you, miss, you don't take a couple seconds to see if it's got teeth.
So what I'm getting out of you, Korean, is you're a bit on edge, huh?
I mean, yeah, you're a pretty dangerous bunch.
Well, I wouldn't call us a bunch quite yet, but
The dangerous bunch.
what are you hiding from, Korean?
Kieran, miss.
Kieran.
Nothing?
Look, We all have things we run and hide from. So do I. I just need to know what it is so we are prepared if it suddenly catches up with us.
I mean,
Says the one who doesn't say anything about
Shut up!
curiosity.
You're not there.
I mean, I've been a slave for the past year or so. When you're doing that sort of work, you got to be invisible. If you try and, do something noticeable, then I mean, I'm just used to getting out of the way.
Grian.
Kieran,
Right. Look, you can be entirely honest with me and then we can deal with it. I know what you said is probably true, but I think there's more to you.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Can I try to roll persuasion or something?
What are you trying to persuade him to do?
Okay. So you told me he was jumpy. He was clearly very careful about sailing over to Hakan. You told me when I observed him, he had some dexterity to him and some skill that probably didn't come from just logging things. So I want to persuade him to be frank with me.
Okay.
It's Kieran, though.
All right. I'll let you roll persuasion, but at the moment it is with disadvantage because, you've been a bit. He's still not settled in, as it were, here.
Fair enough. 23. Pick one.
Wow.
Okay.
I guess I'll take the 23 then.
Oh, okay. Nice choice.
He sort of looks at you and
Amazing.
goes, look, I've been through a lot of different lives, and I mean, not all of them were legal.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought this would be another one of the not legal kinds, but then you got the big lad going on about justice and light and that sort of stuff, and now you're off picking fights with crime bosses, and I'm not sure. I mean, this isn't exactly what I thought we'd be doing.
What would you rather be doing, Creon?
Kieran,
Mm-hmm.
I want to get out of here. Longer I'm here, the greater chance I am that somebody's going to grab me again and slap me in irons.
Is that what you're afraid of?
I've been a slave for over a year. I don't want to go back.
Well, unfortunately, the ship will remain here until we get rid of the threat to the children. Do you think that's not a worthy thing to risk your life and freedom for?
He has to look at you for a second and goes, I mean, are you planning on staying here?
Staying? God, no. I have things to do.
Well, what do you think is going to happen once you're done? I mean, once you leave, it's either going to go back to what it was or it'll be worse. I mean, if you kill Marmon, there's going to be a whole bunch of buggers fighting for his power. That means lots of killing and people suffering, and unless you're going to stay here and try and sort it out proper. I mean, this is just like what happened with the bloody Alliance when they came into Krios. They came
The
in
Alliance was here?
trumpeting... Oh, well, you know, at the end of the Grand Crusade, my great-grandpa told me all about it. Everyone was hoping they'd come in, they'd help set up governments and the lot, but no, they just left us. abandoned us.
Guess you weren't profitable enough, huh?
He smiles a bit ruefully and goes, suppose not. Either way, I mean,
Yeah.
unless you're planning on staying here, if you take out Marmon, it's just going to get worse.
Thing is, I don't have a comparison, you know? And so far what I see is awful. And rubs me the wrong way, I guess.
He points out to the dockyard and goes, what I see is people making money, living lives, and being able to sleep at night. What I don't see is burned out wreckage.
Fair enough. What do you think of all the slaves and the children
I mean,
being wherever they are right now?
I'm not going to say that I like that either. But can't say I'm a big fan of earthquakes. Can't do much about those neither.
So, we have a lot of indecision. And if the indecision is at play, then you might as well choose one or the other, right?
Yeah, I haven't had a choice for over a year, and when I did have a choice, I mostly chose to get out of the way.
Well, you have a choice now.
I'm not gonna go fight Marmon with you.
I don't think you can help us there. But you can stay on the ship and wait for us to return. Or you can just go.
Where I'd go.
I don't know, Krian. You tell me.
It's Kieran.
It is, isn't it? How long has it been, Kieran?
What, my name?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Your real name, then?
Don't know if I had a real name.
Who gave you the name Kieran?
Got slapped on me when I was thrown in jail.
Well, I recommend changing that first, then. Look, Kieran. You have a weapon?
He sort of glances down, and he has got a couple of long dirks, sort of long, almost a sword, but not quite daggers, in his belt.
You can be a mercenary. You can cut your own path. Ever thought about that?
Haven't thought about much.
Well, maybe it's time to start.
Maybe.
All right. Well, if you do meet any decision, let me know, yeah?
I'll let you know.
And she will leave.
Okay. Cool. Take a point of inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Barrick, what are you yourself up to?
Well, I do not get my spells back in a short rest, but I can transfer my divine, what's it called, channel divinity, into a spell slot, and then I get that back on a short rest. So I guess I'm praying to make that switcheroo happen.
That's good. That's the harness divine power ability, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're sort of your gaming system a bit. You're going to get yourself back a spell slot and then recover your town divinity. That's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And other than that, anything else you're doing in short rest?
Not really. I don't like. Barker's a bit shaken about how everything went down, so he's gonna do some quiet contemplation until the until we head out.
Okay. And last but not least, Talon. So you're feeling a bit better now.
Good.
Not entirely certain what brought on all of the the violent reaction, but now you're able to at least move about and walk normally on the boat.
Okay. Well, the first thing that I've become aware of while I was kind of down and out is a man was killed on the ship. I want to find out more about what happened there.
Okay. Who would you like to go talk to?
Well, probably considering I sort of see him as the sea captain, I'd go to talk to Wesley about it.
Okay, so Wesley, you're in the middle of transcribing some of your arcane sigils around, just sort of moving about some data in your book, and when you hear a knock on the door.
Hi.
Hello, Wesley. It's Talon.
Ah, Talon. Good to see you back on your feet.
Yes, I am feeling better, but I overheard that a man was killed on the ship.
Aye, that's what I heard as well.
Who killed him, and was it one of our crew?
I actually don't know. I wasn't here when it happened.
Who was around?
Amazing.
Who knows about this?
No, I mean, Violet never said who did it.
She did imply who did it, though.
So Violet knows about it.
Aye, Violet was on the ship when it happened.
So was I, but okay, I will go.
And so was, I guess, Fergrim.
Fergrim was, but Fergrim has been looking after Ardy.
I know, but
Yeah, he was upstairs.
Wesley doesn't.
Yeah, you were. I told you not to go into the door because you're gonna get shot. Well, stabbed.
But I guess Violet is the person to talk to about this.
Okay, I will go and find Violet then. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, fairly short. It's not the largest ship, and you're all aboard it. And yeah, it doesn't take you too long to spot Violet. Violet, what might you have gone off to do after you had your chat with Kieran?
Since this is all during the short rest, I would probably just be departing away from Kieran.
Okay, so yeah, you see Kieran goes back to lashing the planks of wood to the side of the vessel, and Violet saunters away from him.
Okay, do you see Talon just kind of loping, easy steps across the deck, looking a lot better than he has in the last while. Still not 100%, but he'll sort of raise his hand and away. Violet.
She's gonna change the trajectory and go towards him. And as he approaches, she's going to say, so the medicine is actually helping.
Seems to be.
Good.
I understand that a man has died on the ship, and that you know about it.
Very unfortunate.
What happened?
Well, he died.
Wow.
Happens sometimes, yeah. We had a very intense interrogation, and then he just couldn't take it.
So, you killed him?
I don't know, maybe his heart gave out?
Well, can I take a look at him?
If you have to.
Well... Yes.
I mean, he's dead.
Yes, he's dead.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about...
About?
Look, not blood. It's a man has lost his life.
Yes. It's an unfortunate side effect of a very intense interrogation, Talon. What can I tell you?
But interrogation is asking questions. That shouldn't kill a man.
Yes, and intense interrogations is asking questions despite not getting any answers.
That still shouldn't kill a man.
Well, that's what I thought, but, You push it too hard, it's a very delicate process.
Where is he?
Below. In the
Okay.
hold.
Right, okay, Who died? Who is it? Is one of our crew?
It's a henchman of a slaver named Marmot. Marmon?
So, where did he come from?
Well, we met him in the city, and we were alerted to him by the girl that you may find in my sleeping hammock probably right now.
Is she alright?
Well, she's doing better now.
Okay.
But he was posing an immediate danger, and we took him back to the ship.
So he was a prisoner because he was threatening this girl, is that correct?
That's correct. Well, he's a dead man now.
He's a dead man now, okay. Well, you could have just told me that to begin with.
Yeah, so will you give it up?
Give what up?
I don't know, why do you need to see his body?
Well, I still don't know how or why he died.
I just
could've-
told you.
Again, yes, I'm going to go and have a look.
Alright, Talon. If you have any questions, may I ask you something?
Go for it.
Talk to me first.
Well, you haven't told me how he died.
I did.
So he just dropped dead while you were talking to him.
I wasn't talking to him, I was torturing him.
Okay, Talon's gonna just sort of go pale and turn around and walk away at the point.
His heart just gave out. The crossbow bolt is just coincidence.
You don't know about the crossbow bolt! Nobody
He's gonna find
does!
out.
Yeah, I know!
Okay.
Gromder might know because he walked in and saw it.
No, Gromdar
Either way.
wasn't on the ship at that time.
No, but
No, like-
Gromdar walked in after the fact happened.
Yeah, I saw the body.
Well,
did.
either way, for now,
I'm letting him go, yeah. So,
Talon, you're heading below decks to go and see the.
I'm gonna go and have a look at this body because this whole thing sounds really bad to Talon.
Okay, well, again, small ship, not that hard to find. Effectively, sort of pinned somewhat between several crates. There is a hastily wrapped in sailcloth humanoid form, except for sticking out of its what we would assume to be the head, there appears to be a large crossbow bolt.
Right. Okay, what is Talon gonna do about that?
I mean, currently it's all still wrapped up. It's just
Yeah.
the crossbow bolt sticks out because it's a crossbow bolt.
Yeah, okay, I will unwrap him just to have a look.
Okay.
Not just at the crossbow bolt, but torture was mentioned. I want to see the extent.
Give me a medicine check.
I was expecting that. It's not going to go well, but I will try. That would be raw intelligence for Talon, I believe.
This is going to be fun.
It is going to be fun, but
Medicine is wisdom. No?
Been a while since I've checked, but
medicine.
Medicine is wisdom.
Okay, so I actually have a positive bonus to this.
yay!
I've still rolled a 4, however.
okay. Right. So, with a 4,
Yeah.
cause of death is the crossbow bolt.
Yes.
Thankfully, even with a 4, I'm still letting that pass.
Okay.
Looking up and down, this guy has got wounds on him, but they're all old. Like you look at like old scars. There's a few fresh bruises, and probably the most vivid injury he has, other than the crossbow bolt, like the most prominent recent image, was a bit strange, but Actually, give me an Arcana check, but using your charisma rather than your intelligence.
Right. Arcana is not trained, so it'd be raw charisma.
Raw
won't
charisma,
it?
then. Yeah.
21.
Okay.
Raw charisma.
So, aside from the what you sense as you're running your hand over it is that there is fresh magic, as it were, and in fact, as a healer yourself, you're able to recognize that there was a very a deadly, more than likely, wound that went across his throat, but it was before he passed on from it. Healing magic was applied, so the scar is still rather fresh, but at the same time, it's been healed for a while, if that makes any sense.
So that didn't happen right before the crossbow bolt.
It's very hard for you to tell, but because
Right.
of the magical healing.
Okay.
But those are the only two injuries that look recent. All the other injuries are quite old. He's got a bit of rope burn around his ankles and wrists, so he was tied up at some point.
Well, tied up is, given what else has been told about it, I'm not, Talon isn't objecting to that. It's more the fact that this guy has been crossbow bolted.
Yes, that you're fairly confident that is the cause of death.
Right. Now, what I'm pretty sure of is that Violet doesn't use a crossbow bolt. Or
You've
crossbow
never seen
bolt.
her use a crossbow.
No. So, yeah, I think he'll go back and talk to Violet again, actually.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, as you're wandering back up the staircase, one of the crew does walk down and sort of nods to you, going, afternoon.
Afternoon. They will have put the body back more or less as it was before he left. But yeah, Talon will sort of respond to the nod, but he looks thunderous. He doesn't look happy at all.
You're not going to try and bring him back, are you?
What? No, that is beyond my power.
Good.
He'll just sort of give the man a look and then carry on.
Okay. Yep, you make your way back up. Violet, I'm assuming you haven't gone too far away?
Probably not. Probably just like leaning on the banister. I don't know what it's called. Just
The
looking at
railing.
the sea.
The railing, yeah.
The railing. Looking at in the direction where we headed later.
Okay, yep. So you're sort of casting an eye towards the archway, and I'm assuming Talon's not really hiding his presence.
God, no.
So yeah, you hear loud steps coming towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's gonna let him approach without like. She kind of turns her head a little bit, like just to acknowledge that she knows he's approaching, and then turn it
Yeah.
back.
So he's going to just sort of sidle up and lean on the rail more or less in the same position, look out to sea while he's just thinking about how to approach this, and then eventually sort of turn to look at her and say, "Why didn't you tell me about how he died?"
Why did you want to know?
Because he died under our watch. He was a prisoner. There was no need for him to die. And how... Who fired a crossbow bolt at him? You don't use crossbows. Someone must have shot him.
I could use crossbows. A girl gotta branch out, you know?
So you're saying... Why was it necessary?
Talon, has anyone ever taken something from you that was more than gold? More than valuables.
Yes. I've lost people.
Who did that?
Blankers.
Who?
Zetch. Other tribes.
So, did they take your freedom?
I haven't been free for a long time until I left.
So the people that took your freedom away. What
Are
would you
still
do if
alive.
you? What would you do if you faced them?
I wouldn't kill them in cold blood with their hands tied behind them.
But wouldn't you say it would be your call?
My what, sorry?
Your call.
My goal.
My call. Your call. Like what to do with it. Your choice. Your decision. Your right to act upon it.
Well, I think choosing to act upon it in that way stains you in some way you can't take back.
Yes, but it's still your choice, no?
Suppose, but at the same time, he's still alive. He's made poor choices. He's a slaver.
Yes. And this is
We
your
know-
choice, not going after him. Would you deny it someone else if they made a different choice? Would you tell them what they think is right is not right?
I'm just trying to make sense of the aftermath, and also, regardless of why you killed him, what troubles me most out of all of this is that you wouldn't tell me when I asked you.
I did tell you.
No, you didn't. You said nothing about a crossbow bolt.
I didn't realize you wanted the gruesome details.
That's when I asked how does a man die, crossbow bolt seems relevant to that question.
Alright, next time I kill a man, I will tell you exactly how I did it.
I'm just struggling to understand why it was needed. What has he done to you? Because you speak as though he kept you captive for a long time. I know what that feels.
I
And I
leave
can
that with the notion of a choice was made,
I
and
understand.
that was the retribution. Anything else, Talon?
I'll leave you alone. Helen's going to sort of turn around and he's going to walk back to his cabin.
Okay. Still a bit smelly in there, unfortunately, from the morning. But
Okay, I'll clean. I'll probably spend the rest of the time just cleaning up as best I can.
okay. Yep. So as the short rest goes by, Wesley, you hear a knock on your door. Another one. As Wesley reaches up to unmute his mic.
Is it Talon again?
Well, you'll have to find out by opening the door.
I'm saying that out loud.
It's like, no, sir. It's Belial.
Ah, come in. And Wesley will get up.
He opens the door. Sir,
Aye.
begging your pardon. What are you doing?
I'm resting, preparing.
Why are you off to fight a psychopath like my mom?
The way I understand it, he's responsible for some of the slave trafficking going through this town.
Yes, sir. True enough. And myself and the lads can't be more grateful that you've rescued us and given us fine employment, but I mean, he'll kill you, sir.
What? What do you mean? What makes you so certain?
Marmon's been in charge of this town and stretched the seaward for as long as I care to remember. We've got all we need, sir. We can just prepare the ship and leave.
Aye, we could. But it would not be befitting the Storm Song name. No. For starters, there's more people in danger. He's threatened the lives of several kids if we do not... Well... If we do not return the prisoner.
But the president is dead.
Aye, so what's gonna happen to the kids? If he finds out.
I mean... It's probably a bluff, sir. I mean, my mom's not gonna spoil merchandise if you head off somewhere where he can't find you.
Muzzy will come close to him and look him dead in the eye and say, "Can you say that with absolute certainty?"
I can say you're likely to find death if you go out and hunt Marmor on your own with absolute certainty, sir.
Aye, it is dangerous. I wish we had more information about him. Or knew where to find that information. But as it stands, we can't just ignore the threat that he made.
I find that threats are easy to ignore when you find yourself in a different port.
No. I won't stand for it. I think most of the crew won't stand for it either. We need to deal with this.
Who will you believe are on board the ship, sir?
Can you repeat that?
Who will you be leaving on board the ship, sir?
Most of the crew. Fergrim. I guess I'll bring Violet, Gromdar, Beric, and Talon along.
Well, I will tell people your story, sir.
I hope it won't be necessary.
He nods and he sort of touches his forelock, which is a small salute, and leaves your chambers. Okay. So as the short rest comes to a close, you will...
Speaking of death, we're still level 3, right?
You are still
We
over,
are.
yes.
Good.
I assume that those who want to roll hit dice and recover to as best they can.
I was at full hit points thanks to the cure wounds.
But
I
yes,
did not take any damage as far as I'm aware.
so yes, and as the hour or so passes, it is not quite yet night, but the sun is setting among the oceans, boiling the sea a lovely red color.
I think I want to have a chat with Fergrim when possible, but
Okay, yeah, if you want to find Fergrim, he's currently looking after Ardy, who at the moment is still having a bit of a fitful sleep. But you can find him effectively inside Violet's quarters is a bit of a broad stroke. It's just a curtained off area of the hold.
I thought we put the kid in the captain's
We moved her since.
quarters.
Now you've moved us since because you've been
Okay.
doing your arcane recovery inside the captain's
yeah.
quarters.
Okay. Fergrim, 'tis I.
Ah, young Wesley.
Say, Fergrim. You've been in this here port town for quite a while, haven't you?
Sometime, aye, sometime. Has
What-
been a long while.
What can you tell me about Marmon?
Oh. Fair little there, young Wesley. I tried to keep away from him and his ilk.
Yet he's part of the slave trade here.
Well, that's one of the reasons I didn't have much to do with him. They know of my association with your father.
Ah. I see. Well, we're going after him.
It's a bold aim. Your father would be proud of you. Reminds me of when he went forth and found that dread slaver Davenport and marched onto his island fortress alone with just barely a stick of driftwood and a sack and took the man's head.
That's the way he tells it, all right.
Aye.
If only we knew where he was located, we could sneak in.
Well, from what I know, he doesn't tend to have a single base, as it were. He moves around wherever's best for him.
He's smart, I'll give him that.
Cunning, maybe.
Aye.
I wish I could come with you, young lad, but I'm worried of this wee barn.
Aye. Will he look after the ship whilst we're gone?
You got some worry to the ships?
I don't know.
Well, I'll do what I
I
can.
think the crew is worried about this endeavor. And I am a bit worried about, well, Marmon trying to reclaim, and he'll nod towards the kid. What he believes belongs to him.
Damned if I know.
Aye. Wouldn't harm to be careful.
I always be careful, lad.
I know. Well, thank you.
Good luck.
Aye,
May Procrans shine upon you.
thank you. And yeah,
Oh,
when it's time, Wesley will call for an assembly in the captain's quarters.
before that happens,
Huh.
can I spot Pythar anywhere?
Pythar? Yeah, he's directing the repair work that's going on currently.
I'm gonna approach him.
Hey.
So, how good are you at shooting crossbows when your target does not have hands tied behind their backs?
It's been a while.
Do you wanna come with us?
I will admit I'm tempted. Get a bit of revenge for those that took things from me.
Aye.
But my first duty is to this ship now.
Fair enough. Make sure you don't care enough for it to take it away from us.
I wouldn't be worried about me doing that job.
Who do you think is capable of doing that?
Not that Secundus one. Where I see it, he'd walk on water to please the big lad.
True.
Just to be with me.
Can't get a good read off that, Thomas. Don't forget, he used to be under Bloodhoof.
Yeah, that worries me too.
But for the other two, they've got the smell of Krios upon them.
Krios.
A bunch of opportunistic bastards.
Make sure you don't let them take what's not theirs, will you?
I'll do what I can, but I'm only one man.
You have Fergrim, you can trust him.
Lad's looking after the girl down below.
Aye.
By the time that... all I'm saying is be careful who you leave on the vessel.
I am always mistrustful.
Who
Python.
came to me?
Belial.
Sorry?
Belial.
Okay, thank you.
I'll make sure we leave someone trustworthy, but can I count on you?
For now, Captain ain't done me wrong. That's good enough reason to stay on board in my mind.
Fair enough. I'll leave you to it then.
Not the tar there, you patch the tar on the outer edges, you dafty. He bellows down below.
Fair. Then I'm gonna go to Wesley's assembly.
Yeah. Unless there's anything specifically somebody wants to do, you hear sort of the ship's bell rings out a few times as Wesley is standing underneath it.
I have a question real quick.
Yep.
The note we found, it was attached to the wood we bought, right? They
Correct.
never got to the ship?
Yeah, so, well, from what you can tell, it got somebody stuck it onto the wood that was heading towards your ship.
Yeah, okay.
It was on Tina. I know it in my heart.
Yeah, she did seem the least trustworthy out of everyone.
It's her fucking Crocs.
Who
If
wears
only you paid.
Crocs?
But you didn't pay her? You doomed us all.
What?
We didn't pay her all of the money we owned. No.
Yes, I blame you. Anyway,
It is my fault that we didn't go broke. You're right.
yes.
Yes, now we're cursed.
Anyway,
And yeah, so yes, you hear the ding, ding, ding of the ship's bell, and as you all make your way across, including the other members of the crew, the one person who is absent is at the moment is Fergrim, as he is looking after Ardy. Yep, you all assemble on the main deck.
Yep.
yep.
And they all look at you, Wesley.
So,
Good to be with you.
are you all prepared to go do this?
I mean, probably not. But
Is your mind set to it?
As you're saying this, you notice that your crew, actually are glancing at each other somewhat uneasily on a. We're doing what now?
what's the plan, Captain?
I was thinking we're doing a blood hoof.
I was thinking that too.
You turn into our prisoner.
Sounds the crossbow. Bolt.
We gag you and tie you up and make you look like a prisoner. And we attempt to meet with Marmon.
I assume the tying will be haphazard.
Of course, yeah.
Good.
You look the part, but you won't be the prisoner.
So, prisoner Bloodhoof is what I'm understanding from this plan.
Well, she will turn into what's
I don't
the guy's
think-
name?
I don't think Talon knows that the note that we found demanded that we return the now deceased henchman unharmed, which poses a problem.
Skarduk, by the way, Wesley.
Carduke. That's where I got Marmaduke from.
Okay.
Marmon and Skarduk. Marmaduke, that's a joke I made last time. That's where you got it from.
Okay. So that is news to me, I'm afraid.
Well,
So, unfortunately, we cannot return Scarduke unharmed.
or can we?
I mean, we can pretend to, which is what I'm suggesting.
If we
Yeah,
find a
that was
diamond
the
of
joke.
sufficient strength and a priest of the highest order, we might be able to bring Skarduk back.
We're not bringing him back. We're bringing him back in spirit.
So you're suggesting somebody poses as our murdered prisoner?
Yes. Somebody.
Violet has the power to transform, or
I do.
or to create an illusion of others.
I
Would you
can
have reason to suspect an illusion?
perhaps. The branding that he had on his arm is damn, remind me, was it magical in nature?
The branding that Skarduk had on his arm.
Yeah.
No, it was just a symbol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The way I remember you said it was just that it looked like he took it willingly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He wasn't. He didn't resist the brand. He accepted it.
Then perhaps the only reason he has to suspect foul play is that he is in charge, and that's what you do when you're in charge.
Well, the last time we attempted this sort of thing, the ruse was discovered quickly because we essentially couldn't play the part convincingly as a group.
That's why it's a silent roll this time.
You can just say it as it is. I messed up.
I'm not pinning that blame on you, Violet, or any of us, but I just don't think we know enough about our enemies to convincingly.
We don't need to. That's why we bring the prisoner in gagged and bound, and that's when I attempt to persuade them to take us to their leader.
And what happens when that doesn't work?
The other issue is that the deeper they take us in, the more danger.
Aye. But I see no other way to get to. Actually, I assume we'll be met by a party who are set to take us to Marmon.
Did the note have the like time and place where we're supposed to bring him?
It did not. It just simply said you need to bring him back to me. I think the implication that the note gave was that you were just to release him.
Yeah.
I see. Well, how about this? You unleash me onto the town. And then
And
you
then
watch.
what?
You watch and wait.
You have no idea
does-
where to go. You have no idea how to portray this person.
I
who he is.
know where we found him the last time, and I know what he's been doing.
Does your transformation have a time limit?
It lasts for about an hour.
The issue is we have no idea of hideouts.
That might not be enough time if you just wander around town.
All right. Your suggestion is?
We use Bloodhoof's notes to go to the meeting place.
All of you, people who have slain Bloodhoof and Gilligan, you will all accompany me to the meeting place. Yeah, that's a great plan.
Well, if Marmon really wants Skarduke back, he'll have to send someone.
Fair enough. So you're not releasing me, you are transporting me. And you're
Aye.
waiting what happens.
Aye.
So what happens if they come without the Marmon?
Two options. We either persuade them to take us to him,
On
or
what ground?
your life. Well, his life.
Yes, but what's your reasoning to want to see Marmon?
Well, the children were threatened.
Aye.
If we're
I want to make
releasing
sure the children will
Skarduke.
be safe.
He never said he's going to release them if you give them back Skarduke. He only said he will not hurt them.
Well, we want to
And I
see
want
proof.
to make sure.
You want to make sure. How about this? You will tell them you took over from Bloodhoof and you want to continue his transactions. And you want to negotiate the new deal. New arrangement, so to speak. New schedule.
I'm not sure they're gonna fall for that.
Yes, I'm going to say that they will probably even likely fall for I want to see if children are doing well.
Well, second option. We fight what party meets us. We take a prisoner and we force him to take us to Marmon.
And when does the killing stop?
Never, Talon.
I don't think that us exhausting ourselves by taking out every single bandit from here to Marmon is a good idea. Bandit leaders are not leaders because they are weak.
I'm going to say if he will be there, he's a fool. And that means we can take him. But if he's not, you better have a very convincing reason for wanting to meet him face to face. And I want to check on the children is not a good one.
Also,
Right.
all of this is temporary because the man is dead. We can't undo that fact. We can't change that fact.
No, we can't.
I mean, we
can-
have one person on board the ship that knows where the children are.
Who?
Do we know?
The kid.
She's asleep. I'd rather not rouse her. She's been through a lot.
Yeah.
I know, and it is a cruelty, but perhaps a necessary one.
You might be right. So why don't we start there?
Talk to the kid.
We're going after the leaders. If we do not have an appropriate leader to replace whoever we take out, who's going to change everything, then we are just stabbing a little bit of black that's just going to get seeped in over by other black. This is why I left.
This is a great sentiment, Talon, but we do not have our whole lives to dedicate to this port town.
Exactly.
So what are you suggesting? Not doing anything?
I'm just trying to find some meaning in all of this.
Sometimes there is no meaning. It's exchanging bigger evil for lesser evil, or several lesser evils, and seeing how it plays out.
We leave and do nothing, the children will get hurt. That is not acceptable.
I agree. I would very much like to get these children that have been threatened as a result of our actions out of danger. But
if our actions bring...
This is the thing, is our actions...
the current prisoners of Marmon to safety, then we have helped several people.
There is another solution, but we closed that door with Skarduk's death, which is to negotiate with Marmon about somewhat altering his ways.
Aye.
But he's one man, and this trade is rife.
The other option, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible, is to make Marmon scared of us.
How are you intending to do that?
You and, us and what army?
That's the issue.
If
But
Marmon
doesn't die, and he stays in power, but we leave such an impression on him that he changes his ways, I'd say.
He steps down and another man steps into his place.
I very much doubt that will happen. Once you've tasted power, as he did, he will not step down.
Yeah, he will just remember us as the people that almost killed him and then gave up and went away.
We need to meet him face to face somehow.
To do what?
But to do what, Talon? To murder him, of course.
And that just perpetuates the cycle of killing. It doesn't achieve anything. Then his boss sends us an ultimatum. We go find his boss, and it just continues until we're in.
So might as well just take the ship and go.
Let's at least get the children. Get in.
If we could just go and get the children, then that would have been the plan from the start. We do not know where the children are.
Yes. First, we talk to RD.
Yeah.
If she does know where they are, if she hasn't been transported with her eyes closed or something, then we might know where the point of entrance is.
Well,
anyone have a way of bringing her to a talkative state?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, she's currently in a shocked sleep.
Well,
We can probably wake her.
yeah, just do it.
Just
gently.
be gentle about it.
Well, Violet, would you like to do that? You seem to have a rapport with her.
Violet should be the one to do it, yeah.
I could try.
I should be outside the room. She just seems scared of me.
Far away.
I don't think any of us but Violet should be there.
She has some specific phobia of armor.
And man.
Well, in that case, I don't think any of us should be there except Violet.
If it doesn't work out,
Well,
it doesn't work out. We should not try and force this.
No, that's fine.
Mhm.
Let's at least ask her and then continue discussion.
I will trust your judgment in this, Violet, but
Why?
make an attempt.
I mean, I will.
Mhm.
I'm going to go down to the part of the sleeping quarters, sleeping hold where I left Violet. Oh, RD last.
Oh,
In there.
projection.
What?
And after she's gone, Talon's going to say out loud, I do not understand her.
Okay.
I thought Violet said she wanted to be a passenger. She's been awfully involved.
She's involved with things that connect with her.
She won't.
I think she's doing great.
So as you're having this brief discussion, and Violet, you're making your way down to the hold, Beric, Secundus turns to you and says, "My liege, should I prepare for combat?"
Secundus, you should not.
Wait. What are your skills?
Well, I am a scribe by
Aye.
trade, but Lord Beric has shown me that I must be ready to dispatch the will of Foltus wherever I see fit. So,
What's your weapon of choice?
Secundus, you did very well in protecting the dinghy when we were shopping. Excellent job again. I can't give you praise enough, but this does not mean that you're ready for an open combat situation. I'd rather have you here protecting the ship.
you suspect that they may be dastardly enough to attack the ship, whilst you go forth to save the children, my lord.
They have given us signs of being dastardly before.
Of course. I see. Yes. The light of Foltus must shine in even the darkest places. And when the light can only touch briefly, you hold the responsibility to judge those whom it shines upon.
Indeed. Well quoted.
Yes. Chapter 7 of the Book of Illumination.
Oh my god, a whole country of these people.
Probably nothing is better for Violet's sanity right now than the fact that she wasn't there to hear all of that.
Yes.
Yes, but Violet, you make your way downstairs, and Bergrim is there, gently. He's placing a small damp cloth upon Ardy's head as she's being fitful, and he smiles as you approach. Come to see the wee bairn.
Aye. How's she doing?
Yeah. While the divine magics that yon Beric did have helped her greatly, this is the disease of the mind. It will take her a while to truly recover, and in all honesty, she may never fully be what she once was.
She will be something new. Maybe stronger.
Maybe.
But, yeah. I trust she's strong enough to pull through. And you've been good to her. Thank you.
I do only what I can.
Could you leave us?
Aye. If you mean to wake her, do be gentle. She is tender.
I'll try my best.
Hey. With that, Fergrim sort of stands up and he passes you the damp cloth and he walks outside and goes, I'll be outside if you need me.
Thank you. And can I like give a look at where she? I don't think I have medicine trained at all. Can I in some way like give her a look to see how she's doing?
It'll be an untrained medicine check, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh, fair enough. 17.
17. Okay. Yeah, she's. You've had some experiences before. She looks malnourished. Is one of the major factors.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like she could do a few solid meals in her. And she's a bit hot to the touch. But other than that, you think she's mainly, for the moment, just sleeping.
She's going to touch her forearm and like say, hey, little buttercup, wake up.
So it takes you a couple of gentle proddings to awaken her, but you sort of see her sort of stretch a bit and has her eyes open. She then kind of flinches, sort of.
Shh. It's okay.
Where am I? What's going on?
You're on the ship. You're safe.
No. Scarduke, you're fine.
Scarduke is dead.
What?
He's dead.
How?
You know. Accidents happen. It's okay.
Mama's
He will not be coming
gonna be
after
so
you.
angry.
He will be. That's why we want to find him first. Do you know where he is?
I don't know. He has a few places that he goes to. He sends us around, and
Can you, if I get a map, could you point out where you usually go?
well, normally he takes us to one of the boarding houses in the town. It looks like a regular house on the outside, but it's just beds and stuffed straw mattresses and floor, and that's where he puts us to sleep. You see a
That's
lot
where
of
you
people.
sleep?
Well, you see a lot of people moving through that one. You know, people,
Is it
slaves.
mostly children?
The ones he keeps, yeah.
Do you know why he keeps children?
Because no one looks at a kid.
Right.
And I mean,
So-
like, he says that. I think some of the older ones, his men like Scarduke, I think they were kids as well, but you know, they got trained up. They got.
I see. Was Scarduke one?
I don't know. He might have been a bit too old. But
I see.
I remember there was a couple of years older than me. He looked out for me a long time. Dennis. He was like me. He was quick, but then as he grew up, he got burly. He got stronger, and suddenly, I don't know. It's like he was saying Marmon wasn't as bad. That things could be a lot worse without him.
What do you think, Artie?
I don't know.
You can say whatever's on your mind.
is all I've really known for the last 3-4 years. I remember the night you first came. Farmhouse burned down. And I remember someone told me to run. And then there was a lot of laughter, and I remember being dragged. And she starts reaching for her arm again, the sort of the nervous scratching that you'd seen her do before. They stuck me with something, and everything seemed different.
Ardy, the drug. When do they give it to you and the other children? What's the occasion?
If we get a little bit when we wake up.
When you wake up.
And then when we've done something good, they'll give us more.
I see. Could you maybe describe, really in simple ways, how your day starts and ends?
I wake up, it's just not always the same place. I think they drag us around a few times.
Mm-hmm.
And then either Skarduk or one of his boys tells us what we're doing, gives us some slop.
Mm-hmm.
Gives us a hit. And then we do the job for them. And if we don't do it right, or we mess up, then they won't give us any more. And if we keep messing up, they won't. It gets bad. Real bad.
It's okay, you don't have to think about that too deeply. It's over now. Have you ever seen Marmon face to face?
Yeah, he shows up every few weeks, and if you did a good job that week, he coughs violently a bit. He'll give you some rewards, some better food, or more of the stuff, and nicer clothes. If you've done really well, he'll take you away from that place for a few nights, and
Take you away.
And it'll be warmer, and you won't have to worry about anything.
Taken away, Ardy?
A couple times.
Do you know where?
She sort of gestures apathetically at her arm. I can't remember a lot of the night that weekend, except that it was warm and it was nice.
Do you remember if it was a cave or a building? A shack? A ship?
You sort of see her pause for a minute. I heard waves.
Mm-hmm.
It was warm, but I heard the waves, but not like the dock waves. Like this was further out among the rocks. But it didn't feel like a ship either.
Was there an echo?
I don't know, it was... Everything was so nice. There was soft floors, soft chairs.
Did you notice while you were there if the night and day kept changing?
I couldn't tell. There was no windows or anything. It was just torches on the walls.
Have you seen any portraits on the walls?
There was pictures, yeah.
What were they?
seemed to be of... There's a few maps. And then there was like... Those sort of expensive ones, you know, the ones that you normally see on... in the noble houses and the like, hanging on the walls.
Did they have any crosses on them? Or any marks at all?
Just shakes her head. I can't remember. The maps might have done.
Fair enough. And was the Marmon there with you the entire time?
He came in to sleep.
Was he guarded?
There were a few of his guards around, yeah.
I don't suppose you noticed how well armed they were?
No, it was so warm and they let us have so much.
I see. Anything else that comes to your mind? Anything would be helpful.
Mom always came in with the girl.
The same one?
Yeah, she seemed scared.
Uh-huh. Have you seen her before?
Only with Mom.
Only with Marmon. How old would you say she was?
I don't know, I could never get close.
That's fair. Ardy? Tonight, if we are successful, we will murder him.
But what about the others?
You mean the children?
Yeah,
We will free them.
you promise?
I swear.
When you see her reach out and give you a hug.
Violet freezes for a second and then pats her on the back.
I'm gonna try and be better. I don't want it anymore.
You don't want what anymore?
What they gave us.
Right. About that. If you ever feel like you're hurt and you're struggling, talk to Fergrim, okay? He's gonna take good care of you and he knows how to help you
Okay.
with that.
And her face is just this mass of snot and wet tears as she sort of buries it
buddy.
into your side.
Look, Ardy, one more thing, okay? If we don't make it back, stay with Fergrim. Okay? Stick with him. Make sure he takes the ship.
I don't want you
And
to
he
go
takes
away.
you.
I want to lose you.
Life, unfortunately, is all about losses. But I promise you this. I'll try my very best to make it back. And I'm pretty good at surviving. Okay?
She squeezes you even tighter.
And I'm going to take out my dagger and give it to her with the handle first and say, do you know how to use this?
She nods.
Just keep it on yourself, okay?
She nods again.
Don't trust anyone at all except Fergrim. Not on this ship anyway.
Not even the others. Okay.
Do you know the tall one, the slim one? The one with red patches everywhere?
No.
he was ill. If you see
the
him,
the one that was throwing up out the window.
that's the one. Out of all of them, I know 100% you can trust him.
Okay. Fergrim, you, and the vomity one.
For now, anyway, yeah? We'll put a pin in this.
Okay.
Okay.
And you
Do
see,
you want
with
some-
rather stunning amount of skill given her age, she sequesters that dagger beneath her clothing quite successfully.
That's my kid. Okay, and I'm going to say, I'll send Fulgrim back with some food. You hungry?
And she looks a little like the idea of food seems to sort of cause her face to, the stomach to roil a bit, but she sort of goes, I'll try.
Okay. Don't force it. And she's going to exit the room, catch her breath a little bit, because that was a lot. And she's going to look around for Fulgrim, tell him to bring her food, and she's going to go back to the party and relay what she learned. As
you're talking to Fergrim, he takes a couple steps forward and places a hand upon your shoulder and just says, the littlest ones take far more out of us than it would seem they should, doesn't it?
Ain't that the truth? You have children of your own, Fulgrim.
70.
Surely you lie. You lie, right?
I've lived a long life, and I have sown many wild oats.
Damn. I don't know if I should be impressed or asking you how much you pay in alimony.
Well, I could have been a much better dad to most of them, but unfortunately I only got my head on straight when I died that one time.
Seems to be a pattern around here.
Ain't that the truth? I'll take care of this one, though, sweet barn. I'll make sure that she survives as best I can.
Thank you. I think I will insist on Beric leaving Secundus. I think you can trust him. He's way too naive to betray us. But watch out for everybody else, okay?
Secundus. I'm fairly certain if Beric orders him to eat the vessel, then by the time you come back, we'll be left only with the rudder.
Well, don't give him a spork then.
Yay. Good luck out
Take
there.
care. Thank you.
Specifically a spork.
The most dangerous of all implements.
It's a
like
wondrous invention. It's
All the best parts of
fork
not
and
being
a
able
spoon.
to cut anything.
No, that you need a spike.
Ooh.
Yes,
Oh God, I
would
once-
actually be able to do damage to the ship, I think.
I once ate with a fork that was also a knife, and I cut my mouth.
Yeah. Ow.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
No, I remember one of those got invented for, I think it was like Charles Dickens, either Darwin or Dickens. One of their fathers had one of those because he lost an arm, so he had a fork that was also a knife. But yeah, I took one look at that and I thought, that's someone, especially if you're drunk, you're going to hurt yourself.
Yes, I wasn't drunk and I hurt myself, so yeah, I believe that.
Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, Violet, you come back and
Well, before Violet returns, as well as who has the note that was found on
say
the
that the
traveling
captain
party?
has it.
And I gave it to you.
So
I have it.
Gromdar has it then.
I gave it to the captain.
Okay, I assume I have it. Okay, I have it then. Okay.
Yes, I guess did any of you guys do anything whilst Violet was down below?
Well, I'll be asking what note is this, because Talon was out for the count when all of that stuff happened.
No, that was found by Beric and Gromdar before we all joined up together.
Right, well, I actually haven't seen it yet. Point out.
What? It was passed
Well,
around the table.
I'll probably
Indeed.
bring up.
You
the
were
fact of,
there.
Do we have
just
an
not-
escape plan?
Lochte wasn't there.
So, Talon,
yeah.
the note basically reads, return Skarduk for me, otherwise I will do
Oh
horrible
not that note.
What? Which note?
The note that you, Beric, and you, Gromdar, found during your session 0.
Oh, that note.
That note, I still
Why that one?
Okay, yeah. Why is that relevant right now?
It has a symbol on it. I want to make sure it. If something happens to us, it goes to someone who can still use it.
Okay.
well,
Who would that be?
I'll
My dad.
You don't know where he is, do you?
No.
I'll be right back.
But if I give the note to Fergrim, he'll make sure it gets to him.
very
Does
well.
Pilgrim know where he is?
He'll find out.
Well,
Is he?
I think. Well, I think he is a trustworthy person to hold on to in the meantime. That's for damn sure.
I wish I had the ability to connect to the order. They would
If we
know.
return after after whatever happens, I'll give you back the note.
It's not about that. It's about. I guess I have no leg to stand on, and I'll give you the note. Or does
Thank you.
Gromdar have it? Do I have it or Gromdar have
from
it?
consensus, you guys pass the note
Yeah.
on to Wesley.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Before we set off, I'll give this to Fergrim.
I'm back.
This Fergrim's got wears many hats: nursemaid, cleric, messenger boy.
MVP.
Why are we following his adventures? Why are we following your adventure?
I know, right?
The adventures of Fergrim.
I don't know. I feel like his adventures are only interesting in hindsight.
Quite possibly accurate. Okay, so as you're sort of deciding upon that, Violet, you return from below decks.
And I will relay to them that I will tell about the day, about the locations that she's not sure of where they actually are. No, wait. About that location that they were taken, why they were taken, on what condition, and what it looked like inside, and about the girl. Basically, I tried to tell everything that I've learned.
Okay, so do we have a target? All of that, really? Is there enough to go on?
Based on that information, can I roll investigation or insight to see if that sounds like a cave, at least? Or is that not a good thing?
No, that's fine.
Can we all do that?
What I will say is, yeah. So you're trying to based on the description, you're trying to sort of ascertain where you think it might be. Okay. So yeah, I would say on this one, this is probably either investigation or just a raw int. So yeah, investigation if you got it trained, effectively.
Oh, if I got it trained?
Can we all do this with the information?
I'll allow everyone to give it a go. Yep.
Okay.
This is something you're trying to
only
figure
if
out in
it's-
your head.
Investigation if it's trained, and what if it isn't?
Intelligence.
Can you just subtract 3 from that? That would be 19.
Well, I'm.
But no,
20.
that is your intelligence bonus, so that's correct.
Oh, that is correct? No, my investigation has +3. Oh, that is intelligence bonus. I'm done.
How
I am
funny
so
that
good
we're
at
arguing about an
investigating.
intelligence bonus.
I was about to bring it up, yes, but then I was like, maybe nobody will notice. What do you know?
I'd like everyone to read out what numbers they rolled, please.
I rolled a
19.
6.
Oh, 22.
I rolled a
Roll
20.
mine.
This is roll 20. I have rolled the grand total of -1.
Yeah.
-1 for the win!
Right. Now, to be honest, it actually makes perfect sense when you consider Talon. You've never seen the sea before. And
That's true.
Caves for you come in various different shapes and sizes and shades. And generally speaking, you try to avoid them because shit comes out of caves.
Yeah.
Caves are dangerous.
Yep. Beric, as for you, you've travelled various locations, but you haven't really gone most places by sea. Ditto for yourself, Gromdar. Violet and Wesley, as you two are putting your heads together trying to discuss this sort of thing, you remember Violet from your incredibly successful perception check of the rock faces above.
Natural 20.
Yes, I figured you'd remember that one. Yes, the bluffs and the like that you scanned.
Yeah.
You remember, as Violet sort of mentioned, the harsh sounds of the sea as if going against rocks. That sounded more like that location. As you can remember the rough spray dotted around the place. And as you're thinking about it now, and you're looking back towards that area, you sort of pause for a moment, and you borrow the spyglass back from Wesley at this point. Being able to transform it into a spyglass rather than a rapier and accidentally stabbing yourself in the head.
Ow.
See, I can't wait until somehow Wesley manages to do that on an enemy. Just hold it to your eye and think rapier. But yes.
Led it to Talon, I'm sure it'll happen.
As you're doing this, the sun is now just the merest lip over the sides of things, and you're remembering to glance around the various locations when you only see it for the barest moment. But somewhere within this this channel, this area of the rocks, dotted about it's been a while since I've done this. How do I do this again?
The measurements?
Or weeks.
Just eyeball it.
Yeah, well, basically, in the large column coming down, you think you're seeing a light source, as almost like it could have been only for a moment, just like a firefly, but it flickers a couple times.
Do I think it's a signal or just like a torch?
You're not sure what it is. It just is a small bit of light.
I'm gonna elbow Wesley into the side. There's light.
What?
Do you see
Where?
that?
Is it a signal?
I'm not sure if it's a signal or maybe just a light source.
Wesley will reach for the spyglass.
There we go. Yeah, it's coming from there if you look on the stream. Yep. Wesley, give me a perception check.
Oh.
See it? Can he do at advantage if I point out where it is
I'll let him
exactly?
have advantage, but it's still a very hard check.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I lost my advantage buttons.
Just roll.
Just roll
Then you
it.
turn them off.
To be honest, I prefer them off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's doing it anyway. There we go. 17.
You can't see
Turn it from toggle to always.
No, I
Oh.
cannot see it. No.
I'm afraid you're going to have to trust me, Wesley.
I trust you.
I do. On this.
Loved it.
For
Oh,
sure.
loved it. Here we go.
Who's loved it?
Yay.
As Talon says that, Violet gives Talon like a long, hard look. Like, even after everything, like she is almost impressed.
Can I try and see it?
Sure. Are you pointing it out to Beric, and are you lending Beric your spyglass, Wesley?
Can I take a look, Wesley?
Hesitantly, Wesley will hand over the spyglass.
Okay. Don't think rapier, Beric. Don't think rapier.
Also, don't think gods.
Yep. And yeah, sure. Perception of advantage, because you know you've got the gist of where they're looking.
17.
You cannot
well.
see it.
May I have a look?
Okay. I will, without asking Wesley, hand it to Talon.
Just line up.
Wow.
Perception of advantage, Talon.
Wesley will remember this.
Well, he's just been handed it, but it is Wesley. He's going to look. He's not just going to look down it. He's going to look at Wesley to see if this is actually okay, because it is Wesley's belonging.
Wesley will glare at Beric and then look at Talon and nod.
Okay, perception with an advantage.
If
Eric
you
is
roll a
just
17 as
distracted.
well,
Oh,
That's a
19.
19.
you don't see it.
Okay, right. Well, I'll hand the spyglass back to Wesley and say, Violet has very sharp eyes. I'm afraid I can't see anything, but you saw a light, you said.
I did.
If you saw a light, it may not be a permanent torch. It may have been a person.
It could have been
Okay.
a lantern. It could have been a torch. It could have been a
Could be a
signal.
sign from Fultus.
The fact
United.
is,
Secundus
Something-
immediately drops to the deck and begins praying.
oh my god,
We know where to go.
Are we sure
When-
that
A light in the dark. A sure omen.
How certain are we that that is where this man's hiding place is?
we're not entirely, but the fact is, something is on that mountain that doesn't belong there.
Mm-hmm.
And
Unless we want to go with the illusion prisoner, I say we check it out.
We can still go for that plan if we see them meeting at that place.
there are things you should probably be aware is that if it's their fortress, they might have defenses against the ships. So I don't think approaching them on the ship is safe.
I agree. Also, I think that would be really obvious, whereas that looks reachable.
Was it on top of the cliff or is it down a bit?
It's down a bit.
Yeah, I'll draw it back on if you want.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, about midway down.
You know, I'm well used to rough terrain. I could reach it, and I'm sure we can all help reach it.
You good at climbing?
Yes.
That's good to
Oh,
know.
so am I.
Yes, I'm good at climbing. I'm used to. Well,
I did meet you in a tree, so that checks out.
yes.
Huh. I'm sure with a few climbers and some rope, we can manage this
Yeah.
time.
There would be another plan, but for that I would need the longer.
So what is the current plan? Is that we go there, and well, I think we should demand that he surrenders, and if he doesn't surrender, then
I highly
Like-
doubt he will surrender.
well,
No.
What if he
Never-
surrenders?
Never
That's an empty
start.
gesture.
Never start with threats until you know what the situation on the other side is like. If you're threatening them and they have ballistas or something, then you're the fool. Start with questions. Or, sneaking in and scouting out.
well,
I say we attempt to sneak in. I think we may have the element of surprise here.
I think so too.
Yeah, even if they do.
I think they will be
easy-
expecting us, but maybe not from this angle. They will be at higher. They won't know what's coming from here exactly, but they know we're out here.
Just for my own edification here, are you contemplating sort of taking the boat to to the spire of rock and then climbing the
no.
outside of it?
No, we're not
we
moving
plan
boats
to
forward.
take the boat to town and then walk to the arch and scale it from above.
The dinghy to town, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Maybe I best sort of try and get a view of this on Tailspar for everyone, because I'm gonna need a bit of my own notification here. Okay. So if we scroll out a bit from here, so you guys are currently hang on, let me go to cutscene mode. Oh, whoops, no, that was the wrong one. So you guys are currently grab shot here on board the ship. And you would aim to go over to the town in your jolly boat to this point here.
Yep.
And then you would sort of aim to head, I guess, out of town and then walk up the path of the spire. Because, I mean, Wesley, you've gone up that path before. You're aware that there's a path up there.
Yes, pretty much. We're trying to stay stealthy as we do that, though.
Aye. Though, thinking of it now, maybe it might not be a good idea to go through town. Our faces have been seen, and we, and definitely, Wesley will poke Barrick. Him stand out.
I am very obvious.
I think
So
we're all
you're-
obvious in our ways. Well, would it be possible to land kind of near this? There's a little island with bushes and stuff on it in the bay, sort of near just behind that, and then scale up from there. Would that be relatively quiet and stealthy?
Sorry,
can try, but that
so
means
I can
we
check.
could-
Do you mean
The one in
this
the middle
island
right
here?
now.
Yes, kind of that beach there, and then go up from there.
So this is again as a matter of perspective. This is mostly just like sheer rock.
No, I think he means. Oh, yeah. Then,
Okay, so there isn't anywhere that we could really.
Do
bring
you
the
see that?
boat.
Do you see that little pier and like that little fish net? And,
This area over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How about if we go
that's
there?
that's a beach, basically.
Yeah.
So we could-
mainly used for those nets are used as crabberies and fishing sort of stuff.
Okay.
Generally by the people that live outside of town and the farmers and the like.
Yeah, that's fair. But like if we land there, we
Yeah,
can
if we land a jolly boat there, will that be particularly if we do it under the cover of darkness? That would be fairly quiet, the stealthy place to arrive, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It could be. It would also be a bit dangerous because bear in mind the reason why people use the docks, and Wesley would know this and explain it as such. The reason why people use the docks is because that area is deep and has been well dredged. The beach itself, it's not like soft sand. There are rocks and etc. there, and you do run the risk of running aground.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that there are obstacles.
There are obstacles. Okay, well that's
There
why
are
I'm
always
asking-
obstacles.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking the question. So it seems to be a choice between physical risks of damaging the jolly boat and the potential risks of being noticed coming through and leaving town. So,
I say we risk it and
which risk?
We
go to the beach.
Go to the beach.
with the dinghy without going through town.
Aye.
Okay, well.
So what's the main danger of parking there?
Rocks.
The rock.
I
Reefs.
think damaging the jolly boat so we can't then leave on it. Is the impression I'm getting.
How about?
Yeah.
Oh,
That
no,
and
you-
also, if you run aground further out to sea than you'd like, because there are occasional rock spires where so deep water suddenly transitions into small, you may find yourself having to swim to the shoreline.
Okay, well,
I was
can
about to
swim.
suggest swimming.
I can swim, and I will do my level best to help anybody who is in trouble.
Okay.
It would be great if that didn't take a plus, but I have faith in Wesley's.
While I
sailing.
can swim, it is rather difficult wearing my armor.
There's
Well-
also an option of taking the boat around the rift really closely to the rocks themselves, but without crushing the boat, obviously. And I will rely on the captain for doing this skillfully, and going on the outside of the I don't know how to call this landmass, and landing from the other side.
Oh, that's quite a journey.
Sorry, I think I might need a bit of a navigation.
I think she means going right around this rock.
Just sort of, let me grab a shot. So,
Yep.
are you talking about trying to head round here?
Yep, and there, when you see the grass, yep, that's where we'll land.
Yep. Okay. It's the Wesley. You would again know about this because you've been sailing this area before. All around that area, the sea is not really deep enough for definitely not deep enough for the tall boat. So you'd have to sail the jolly boat all the way around there, and it gets quite rough around the edges of the spire. But that's just, again, for your own edification, you can certainly try.
Well, either that or this. At least if it's not deep enough, we won't drown.
I think the beach
There's a
is...
difference between drownable water and water a ship doesn't go through.
We'd
It's a
have to
boat.
go around the arch, which may
Tips
be
them
more
off. Yeah.
obvious.
Yeah.
If we go under the rock, like closely to the rock, they should
Then we
not
may
have
as well just
the angle
get
to
off
spot us.
by the rocks.
Yeah, I know.
I say we do the beach, but that's my opinion.
You're a captain, you can just call it.
I say we do the beach.
We do the beach then.
Okay.
I guess that is the best option.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how this will play out, but
It'll be an adventure for sure.
Hopefully not the last one, hey?
well,
I have places to be.
yeah. And well, I would like to walk away from this in order to better the world. If this is something I can do to better the world, I don't have foresight to see how it will play out. And that is what has concerned.
Derek, consider leaving Secundus behind. He's one of the two trustworthy individuals we can entrust the ship to. The other
Are you saying
being
this out
Fulgrim.
loud?
We're alone.
No, he did assemble the entire crew.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that, then I don't say that.
Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, it's okay. So, Violet considered saying that and then thinks, actually, hang on a minute. Let's get rid of everyone else, then I'll say it.
Yeah, no, I thought he assembled the party.
No, he rang the bell. and
No,
said,
he
"Oh,
called
crew."
a bell. Yeah.
Basically, everyone's here except for Thurgrim, because he's down below looking after Hardy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the magical meeting bell. Ring the bell, everybody comes.
Bam!
All right,
Yeah,
Everyone-
I've played Fallout 4.
everyone get ready, and we shall set sail
I am
to the
ready.
beach.
Yeah.
No, we're not sailing, we're taking the dinghy.
We'll set off for the beach.
Are we doing this in the day or at night?
Night.
Why would we do it at day?
That's why.
Yeah,
Well,
no, definitely.
yeah, sorry. It would just seem like he was like, "Let's go now."
Well,
Yes,
Well,
it
it
is
is evening.
night now.
as Wesley strikes a pose, gesturing to go, that they should go, at that exact moment, the sun drops below the horizon, and the darkness spreads.
No. You already described going dark earlier. This is
I
not.
described it going darker, but I specifically said there was just the smallest lip of the sun left. He does it exactly as it drops below the horizon.
Okay,
Fair enough.
Oh, no.
I missed the specific fact that the sun was sinking that. Like, right. Okay, let's go then.
Okay.
Okay. Wesley wants to do two things before setting off. One, find Fergus and hand him the note.
Okay.
Um,
I'm going to go around the table asking what people want to do because I imagine things will happen in a disjointed order to what you think they will. So you want to hand Frederick a note, and you also want to
find an eye patch.
An eye patch, right?
Eye.
For a very brief second, I thought an iPad, and I'm like, wrong century.
I need to
I'll
call
go looking for
someone.
an iPad.
Okay, so Wesley's doing that. Beric, are you doing anything before you wander apart?
Is there like a fantasy version of a life jacket I can put over the armor just in case I fall into the water?
Fantasy life jacket.
You know those things you wrap around kids' arms?
Water wings.
Yeah.
No,
The pool.
It's more that if I fall into the water, I feel like I might just sink.
You'll be making athletics checks with disadvantage to swim. Yes.
Yeah.
That is definitely the case. Not really. I mean, you could try and find some buoyant objects and like stick them beneath your armor, but they don't really have any heavily buoyant things. And you're not really that aware of the sea, I suppose. So you make me an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Okay. 11.
Maybe you could find some ducks and stick them underneath your arms. Ducks float.
I am not getting living ducks in the way of danger.
You
I
can
will
stick,
just have to risk it.
you can stick wood under your
God.
arms because
So-
wood weighs the same as a duck.
Yes.
Also, poo doesn't drown, so try that.
Okay. Anything other than finding medieval water wings? By the way, medieval
I can
water wings is
swim.
now
I just
the
have
name of the
very
episode.
heavy armor.
Yeah, medieval water wings is now the name of the episode. By the way.
And the name of my new indie rock
course.
band.
Foul play, sir.
Okay, so you're thinking about that.
I will oil my blade, and I will make sure that that Gleam is all happy, and he's on the boat, and he's
You're
being
taking the
brushed.
horse with you.
No. I'm making sure that he's okay with staying
you're
behind.
staying on the boat. Okay, fair enough. So I'd say you're taking that in the longboat. That's a whole new kettle of fish.
No. Normally I would take him with me, and I don't want him to feel left out. So I'm going to go over and give him a good brush.
Taking
Tell
the
us
horse
all
on the
gonna be okay.
longboats, getting the horse to scale the cliffs. Yes.
Do you want to talk to Thomas and Secundus as well, or?
Yeah, they can come with me.
Okay, right. Okay.
You're not
They come
okay.
with you to chat about the horse.
Yes.
Violet, what about yourself? Are you doing anything before you depart?
I want to check if Beric is leaving Secundus, like I suggested, on the ship. And
Okay.
I'm also gonna be looking out for Pytar.
For Python, okay. Gromdar?
I'm not doing anything in particular.
Okay, just sharpening blades, making sure everything's in order. Talon?
Sharpening my hammer, but yes.
Sharpening your hammer, okay.
Shuffling. I'm. Alan's probably not quite sure what he wants to do. I think he might actually go and see Ardy.
Okay, so you're going to go have one off and see Ardy.
I guess Talon and Wesley are going in the same direction.
Yeah, we probably are in that case, aren't we? So yeah, Talon will be quite obvious. Yeah, he'll just say, I would like to see Ardy the girl."
Okay, so we'll start off with, as people are heading off in their various directions, Violet, you grab Beric's arm and to have your quick chat about Secundus and Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you grab, so Beric, you feel Violet grab your arm.
Oh, Violet, what is
Did
going
you
on?
hear me? Are you leaving Secundus behind?
Yes, I have spoken to Secundus already and impressed upon him how important it is that he stays behind and guards the ship.
Good. And she's gonna walk away.
Okay. Right, so that happens there. Gromdar, you
Funny
find...
thing is that I already had done that the first time that Violet asked.
I wasn't there, so.
I know, but it's just hilarious.
Okay, Gromdar, you find a sharpening stone for your hammer. And then Wesley and Talon, you both sort of after a couple of moments of where you're opening doors for each other, sort of going, "Oh yes, I'm sorry, just," and then you realise you're going to exactly the same place, and as you walk in, you see that Artie is awake. She is eating some of the some slop, sort of like oatmeal-like substance, but she's taking her time about it, and Fergrim's doing his level best to try and encourage her. Here comes the giant flying dragon. Open up the cave. Sort of situation. And as you walk in, Talon, Violet sort of stiffens a bit, and sorry, not Violet, Artie. I'm doing it. I'm projecting as well.
I did it too. It's okay.
I'm projecting as well. Yep. Artie stiffens a bit as the two of you come in, but then she sort of sees you and goes, "Vomit man."
Okay, Talon is just going to grin widely at that and say, "Yes, it's me." He's just thrilled to have a positive reaction at this point. Is it alright if I come in? He says.
And Fergrim sort of looks at Artie, and Artie kind of nods, and
He's just got to peek around the door. Okay, in that case, he will step in.
Okay.
Wesley's also gonna follow in.
Yep, and Fergrim comes up and gives you a hug and goes, "I hear you. The plan is to take out that bastard in the night."
Aye, that's the plan, alright. Fergrim,
Yes.
I can only entrust this to you. Should something go wrong and we do not return, and he will produce the note and open it. Make sure my dad finds out about this symbol. We believe it connects to a network of slavers.
Network of slavers, you see.
Aye.
Aye.
And if
This
anyone-
symbol, which just
anyone-
as a reminder to people who may not have seen it before, looks like this. It is runic in origin.
Fancy.
That's the one.
Aye.
Yes.
There might be, I could have a perusal of this if you fancy. But, I don't think these are dwarven, well, I know they're not dwarven runes. I'd spell a dwarven rune a mile away. But
Okay.
they tend to have meanings.
Oh, that would be grand. Thank you.
Aye. But don't worry, my lad. If anything should happen to you, I'll make sure your father gets it and knows
Thank
that you died proudly and boldly, and, well, if I'm perfectly honest, lad, you're probably going to shit yourself, because that's what happens most of the times when someone dies, but it's all you can do.
Yes. Well, thank you.
So, Talon, well, while that conversation is going on, Talon would sort of, if he was allowed to, kind of take over feeding Artie.
Yep, and she sort of, she isn't, it's not so much that she's sort of fighting against it, it's just you can see that she's having a hard time keeping anything down right now.
Right, okay. I think he would probably sort of stop at that point and just give her a bit of a rest, because I think, she needs to obviously build her strength, but also pushing that too far seems like not a great outcome. So
She takes your hand as you're doing this, and goes, "Are you going with Violet to fight the bad people?
yes, I am.
You're gonna go fight my mom."
Yeah. I know what it's like.
He's scary.
Yeah. So is Tusk.
But Violet's... She's not much bigger than I am. And he's mean, and you gotta make sure she doesn't get hurt, okay?
Of course.
Because if she gets hurt, it's my fault. Because everything's happening because of me.
Talon is going to reach into his pocket and get out the Riven Rock. And he's going to cast light on the Riven Rock, so it glows, and it will make the light pour from the crack in the actual rock, and it will also probably make his scar light up a bit as well. He doesn't really notice that happening, but that happened when he casts magic, and he will say, I was given this power to stop people getting hurt, to protect them, and to make them feel better when they are hurt. And I have promised Violet that I will help her. And she is not going into this alone. She has all of us. We are all going with her to deal with this. Because he's hurt you, and I understand other children. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
As you will say, aye, we are all in this together. It's what we do. If there's anyone mistreating people, a storm song rises to the occasion.
And you watch Talon as Wesley strikes a dramatic pose while saying this.
And the sun goes down again.
Yeah, the sun somehow sets a second time.
Let me. I do have it. Yeah, so Talon's kind of going to do a little surreptitious prestidigitation and make Wesley look even more impressive for that.
Yeah, so it's like a halo-like light surrounds him. And sort of you hear a... And you see Ardy look at him somewhat awed. And you do remember that while Ardy did not see the initial, the final assassination of Skardu, she does remember vividly that Wesley cut his throat.
Yep.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that.
I know.
Yeah, we were
I've been
around the
keeping
corner
it
at that point.
I've been keeping it under your under the hat because you didn't know that one.
No, I didn't know that one, but so,
That's
yeah.
right.
I described the injury for you when you were examining the body.
Yeah, he knows that happened, but as all Talon knows is that that Violet admitted to torturing him, and he doesn't know that she's covering the person for the crossbow bolt. He also doesn't know she's covering the person's throat.
That's joys.
So
Okay.
yeah, he's but yeah, he is having faced and talked to Ardy. It's kind of, he doesn't agree with Violet's methods, but he feels like going along is the only thing he can do to help everybody, because this man is clearly
He's not a
So
good
vile.
sort.
no, he's just he's a vile brigand who he will be given the opportunity when faced with his doom to stand down. He probably won't take it, and then we'll join him in battle when fighting happens and people die.
And that is the inner monologue of Talon.
Indeed.
Yep.
And if Talon Talon was not present and horrible things happened, and his friends did questionable and concerning action, so he's hoping by being present that he can stop that happening again. So there you go. There's more in a monologue for the viewers. And but yeah, he's just going to smile at Ardy and then turn around to Wesley and say, we should probably rejoin the others and get going.
Hold on. I need to find something first.
Oh, okay.
You go ahead.
All right. Otherwise, I could help you.
Okay. So Talon departs, and
Yep.
Wesley, what are you doing?
Finding an eye patch.
Yes.
Oh.
It's Those are actually, there are a fair few of those dotted around the place because, as you are no doubt aware, and our viewers might find interesting, eye patches weren't used they were used for people who lost an eye, but their primary usage was to keep one eye night appropriate. However, I should point out that you're a half elf.
No, I know.
Okay,
I just want an eye patch.
Just
It's for
making
the
sure you're
flair.
aware. Just making
Say
sure
an
you're aware.
iPad.
I say eye patch. What are you talking about?
It's an eye patch. Okay, so
I'm
yes,
sorry.
what as you manage to grab one and move on to the rest, Beric, you've gotten to you're in a different compartment of the hold, stroking down Gleam, who, while I
Giving
wouldn't
him
say
a good brush.
I wouldn't say Gleam has adjusted to being on the boat, but Gleam's okay with being on the boat right now. And Secundus and Thomas are both there. Secundus is currently quoting one of the many psalms of Foltus as he prepares the mix of oats and that you've managed to grab from the farmer.
Secundus, Thomas, you will not be joining us on the raid.
Thomas nods immediately and goes back to what he's doing. Secundus goes, "My liege!"
We've already spoken about this, Secundus. You are better served here protecting the boat.
It is a smaller duty, but I must go where my light dictates, my liege.
Indeed. And if the worst comes to pass, and Foltus takes me prematurely, I would have you take care of Gleam.
Of course, my liege. What would you have me? I will take him back to your ancestral lands on Falumia, and I will tell of your great deeds, your sterling achievements. Do you have any more, I should say, other than the ones I'm aware of?
My achievements are not for boasting. Foltus knows what I have done, and that is enough. If you could bring Gleam back to the Order of Twilight, I would be most happy with that. If not, my ancestral land, I suppose, is a good second option.
I shall do as you wish, my liege.
And Thomas,
Yep.
if the worst comes to pass, I will not be able to finish your education.
I mean, I can still read.
I would like you... It is always an option to go to Falumia and get taught there. This is... You will be welcomed if you go with Secundus.
Of course, my liege. I would happily guide him. And give me an insight check, Beric.
I don't think he wants to, but Beric thinks he does. Insight. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Every single time I try to discern Thomas's inner thoughts, I roll really low.
Yeah, you know, he seems a little tense, maybe a little torn. You're not entirely certain why, but
Don't feel forced, of course. It has to be your own choice. Only then can you meet salvation.
I mean, I done a lot of bad stuff. I don't think any god would really have me.
Oh, Thomas. This is not how you should think. It is not about what you have done, but about what you will do. Foltus is the god of light and justice, sure, but he's also the god of forgiveness. If you go with truth in your heart, there is no doubt beyond doubt that you will be saved.
I'm gonna go get just a raw charisma roll on this one.
At least I'm good at those.
Famous last
I
words.
was about to say, way to
Yeah.
take the dice, reader.
16.
You see him as you sort of say these things, especially talking about, not what you've done, but what we will do. You see him tense for a moment, and then he just suddenly blurts out, Belial and Kieran are going to try and take the boat.
Are they now?
Yeah, they told me because they figured that because I was... and at this point he hits the gun and goes, Sinners myself, lay them myself!
Secundus, calm down. Calm down.
They knew I was on, Bloodoof's team before you lot arrived. They assumed I'd be happy to do the dirty as well, but they figured once you're gone, if they can get Thurgrim on surprise, Pytar's going to go with whoever thinks best, or they were going to kill Secundus fairly sharpish. But I don't want to be that guy anymore. I mean,
This
no offense,
is the
Secundus.
first
I'm
step on your journey towards salvation, Thomas. I thank you. You made the right choice. Now I need to go confer with my colleagues. Secundus, stay with Thomas. Thomas, I trust you, but I do not trust your friends. I want you to stay with Secundus and stay out of sight for now.
Sure. Look, I'm sorry. I should have told you earlier.
You did the exact right thing. It does not matter if you waited or brought up the courage. But this does need to be done with haste.
Yep, and
I will hurry to Wesley.
Yep, and you, as you're leaving, you see Secundus sort of grasp Thomas and say, "Your redemption is at hand. Let us pray."
Perfect. Okay, I will make my way to Wesley. Post haste.
Yeah, again, a couple of minutes looking around, you see Violet and Talon sort of having a quick natter, Gromdar sharpening his hammer. I'm going to continue saying that for now until forever. But yeah, you managed to spot Wesley coming out. He was sporting an eye patch.
I'm not wearing the eye patch. I just
Holding an eye patch.
With an eye patch in hand.
Just want to in
Wesley,
your pocket.
we need to stop. We need to talk.
Is it urgent? We're about to set up.
I will look around and just casually, and then I will say, it is very urgent.
It's not about Foltis, is it?
It is not about Foltis, although it was his hand that guided me towards you.
Oh,
Also, we should probably call Violet over too.
what is it about?
And I will lean into his ear and in the quietest voice ever say, mutiny.
Wesley's eyes will jump open, and he'll look around. Can you see Violet?
Yeah, well, Violet, you just had a chat with Barak. I assume you're sort of wandering around near the longboat, making sure everything's ready?
Yep.
Yep, so yeah, she's over there. And I'd say
Go to Fergrim.
I'd say at this point that currently, because it is a many-person job, Belial and Kieran are actually helping Violet and Talon put the longboat down.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Wesley will say, okay, go to Fergrim. Wait there.
I will await your presence.
Okay, so you head down to Fergrim. Are you telling when you get down there, Barak? Are you planning on telling him anything, or?
I will tell Fulgrim that there has an emergency has occurred, and the others will join us shortly.
Okay. If you're just couching it in those kind of terms, he immediately picks up his warhammer and basically assumes a defensive posture in front of Ardy.
Man.
Very wise.
Yep. Okay. Wesley, you're wandering over to the longboat, so yeah, it's pretty much everyone is there, just sort of lowering it down.
Violet, Ardy asked for you. Come quickly.
Ardy asked for me.
Yes, come.
Okay, I'll follow.
Okay.
Should I come as well?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if it's medical, then yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, guys. Better go.
Okay. Belial and Kyrios and Pytar sort of look and nod, and you see Pytar yell over, "Hey, Grumnar, you want to give us a hand with the rest of this?"
Yes, I can provide some help.
So Grumnar wanders over and replaces as I assume the three of you sort of bustle down to the below decks.
Yep.
Okay.
Violet just straight up trying to get to Ardy because you scared her.
Yep. Fair enough then. So you burst into the room first, Violet, and you're confronted by.
No, what I'm saying is she's not stopping. Like
Okay.
For casual chat, she's trying to get straight to Ardy.
Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, you make it there first, Violet. And as you burst in, Beric is standing there, well, stooping a bit, given his immense height. And Fergrim is there with an axe out.
So there's just Beric, Ardy, and Fergrim.
Yep,
in the
Beric,
room.
Ardy, and Fergrim. Ardy appears to have covered herself inside a blanket and is sort of cowering in a corner.
Violet will just like spread her arms, like, what the fuck? What?
Sorry, Violet. I had to pull you in with a ruse. Nobody else can know what we're about to say here.
If you are... Oh, I thought you were about to... No, go on.
Beric, what's this about the mutiny?
While I was...
Is it about Foltest?
No, it's not about Foltest.
Wesley specifically said mutiny.
He did say mutiny. While I was brushing down Gleam and giving my... talking to Secundus and Thomas, I think I finally got through to him. And when I did...
Secundus?
No, Secundus is already... to Thomas.
He's already indoctrinated. He got Thomas now.
Oh no.
Is that what the issue is?
No, the issue is that Thomas told me Kieran and Belial are going to try to take over the ship the moment we leave.
Yeah, that sounds likely.
Thomas told you that?
Yes.
Well,
He said that they tried to get him in on it, and they figured that Peter would just go along with whoever owns the ship. They would kill Fulgrim, throw the others overboard, and get going.
Well, slice their throats.
No.
Wesley, you're a man of the sea. What is the code? What do we do?
I say we split them up. We take one of them with us. The other won't feel bold enough to act on alone, I don't think.
Doesn't matter, you have traitors on your hands.
We do, but they are freed slaves.
They're desperate.
They're still people.
They're desperate.
They are.
That's not desperation.
They've known hardship. Look, we don't kill them, but we can't trust them as crew of the ship anymore.
No. Agreed.
Did you ever?
The problem is that if we just exile them from the ship, leave them on shore, they have no reason to not immediately go tell people what we're up to.
But I like the plan of splitting them up.
Yeah, their whole plan hinges on the fact that they have numerical advantage if they've recruited Thomas, and there's 2 of them versus everybody else. If we take one of them with us, that throws our entire plan into, particularly if Thomas is not willing to go ahead.
They're not the only 3 people on the crew.
No,
You don't know how many of them are in on it.
What? They are the only. That is everyone.
How do you know?
Well, who else is here? We have.
That's what Thomas has admitted to.
It's Belial, Kieran, Peter, Fulgrim.
Fulgrim.
Who? No, just like on the crew, like all the people on the crew. Who else? Thomas. That's 5. Yeah. Who else?
I think we can trust Pytar. I think we can trust Secundus. And apparently we can also trust Thomas.
Wait, hold on. Didn't he tell you that Pythar will be on their side as well?
No, what Thomas said was that they figured Pythar would go along with whoever owns the ship.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So we can't necessarily... This is the thing about loyalty. Some people just don't want to get killed.
Plus, Fergrim knows about it now, so they won't be able to sneak up on him. Aye. And Wesley will look at Fergrim.
What?
Fergrim?
Aye, I've got the eyesight of a 40-year-old and the instincts of a cat.
Wait,
40-year-old dwarf?
Of course, a 40-year-old dwarf.
So a child.
You've been sailing for a long time, yes?
Aye.
Have you encountered a mutiny like this before?
I've been aboard a mutiny several times.
So...
Once as a mutineer, in fact.
Okay, and if the mutiny is discovered and the mutineers are essentially split up, what does that do to the mutiny?
Well, tends to mean that it just goes below ground until they feel they can do it. You know the code of the seas as well as I do, young Wesley. These men have stricken against their vows, against their captain, and against their crew.
Great.
I mean, that's the thing, though, isn't it? We don't know for sure. We should ask them, make them implicate themselves.
We cannot deal with this right now. We cannot linger too long, or the children will be in more danger.
I wouldn't take both of them. That way you're going to battle with 2 daggers against your back. But
we take either Kieran or Belial.
Take one, or at least try to if you can, and I'll make sure the other one's kept busy. And
great.
Yeah, I think
you should still be careful, because if the lad's going to turn on you, he'll turn on you when he sees the greatest chance, and that might be with young Marmon.
Yes, I don't know why we're taking a dagger with us that's basically aiming for our backs.
Well, it's either that, or we leave the daggers here against the rest of the crew who...
No! Talon, we slice their throats. The answer is easy.
We're not killing them.
They were going to do that to you if you give them a chance. You are talking about loyalty. If freeing them...
Let me try to regain their loyalty.
If freeing them from slavery did not earn their loyalty, I don't know what will.
What I don't understand is why it needs to end in murder.
They broke the code.
They did. I know.
So that takes them off the crew.
No, you live by the rule, you obey the rule, until the end. Isn't that right, Captain?
I don't feel good about this.
I am fine with following the rules of the sea as they are written, but they need a proper trial. I will not stand for them being murdered in cold blood.
How about this, then?
We capture them?
Nah.
Before we leave?
They'll escape.
There could be more than you know. Take one with you. Then knock him senseless and tie him to a tree. I'll take care of the other one here. And then you could have your trial afterwards, but if your evidence is only one man's word, then I don't know how much you're going to get from a trial.
We'll take him with, and we'll knock him out before we head into the lines, then.
It'll be a good enough test as any other, because if the lad refuses your order, then you know he's going to mutiny. Just got to make an order, young Wesley. You've been too kind on him so far, only giving him requests. They join the crew. It's time that they snap to.
Aye.
Part of the crew.
Aye,
part of the
you're
ship.
right. You're right. Okay. Wesley will take a deep breath. Are we ready to set off? Have you all done what you wanted to do?
Yes.
Which one are you taking with us?
We'll take...
Can I recommend Kieran?
Why?
Call it a hunch.
Kieran. Okay. Very well.
Whilst you've been having this discussion, Gromdar, up on deck, the other lads have been talking to you, and Bilal sort of turns and goes, you sure this is a good idea? Gromdar,
Gromdar.
Yes. Yes, sorry.
you sure this is a good idea?
We're potentially eliminating a villain before they can pursue us, or have a network pursue us.
But there'll just be another one here sooner or later. I mean, look, I know it's harsh to say, but we've got all the stuff we need. Why risk the ship more?
It's a good question. I find myself asking that myself at times. These are things you might not feel now. Maybe not tomorrow. 10, 15 years. You'll be stabbing you in the back every time you try to get some good sleep in. Asking yourself, could I have done differently?
Yeah, but you'll still be here 10 to 15 years later.
True. I'd like to have a good sleep in 10 or 15 years.
You might
I'm
find
not
yourself
asking you
looking
to
for a
do
long
this.
one.
I haven't really asked you to do this for us.
I got no intention of getting into a fight with Marmon.
Also, your worry for us is admirable. It's supposed to be something we have to do.
I don't like seeing men wandering off to the hangman's noose.
But unlock. The only one who will see the hangman is Norman.
And as you sort of had that statement, the rest of the crew, the rest of the group, come piling back onto the top deck.
Alright, Wesley will step forward and say, "Hi, is the rowboat ready?"
Pytard turns and goes, "Aye, Captain, ship shape as normal."
Okay. Alright, lads, all aboard. And he'll turn to Kieran. Kieran, you're coming along.
What?
Why him, Captain?
Wesley will point at the dirks by his side. I believe him to be a force to be reckoned with. We can use all of the fighting power we can manage.
Ah, you better be right. Jump in then. What are you waiting for? An invitation?
Give me an intimidation roll, Violet, and you have advantage because Wesley's helping.
Yay! Hold on. Oh, 11.
After all that anticipation,
I know.
Yeah.
11.
Kieran sort of looks back and forth and goes, I mean, I can't.
Lad, the captain has given ye an order, as Wesley steps closer to him.
You just see him for a few more moments turn, and his eyes sort of turn over to Belial and in a kind of beseeching pattern, and Belial, is busy sort of looking away and mopping in a kind of, I'm glad they didn't pick me response. And you just see sort of Kieran kind of deflate a little and go, any chance I could get a crossbow?
Well, of course.
Where-
Don't worry about it.
Violet, where's the crossbow?
In the weapon cabinet where it was taken.
There's a few in the weapon cabinet. They belong to the former crewman who you all killed.
Alright.
Kieran, you will hang in the back and provide covering fire if needed.
Okay, what role is it to try and conceal our what reaction?
I guess deception.
Wait, why do you have that reaction?
There is mention of a crossbow.
Oh, I see. Crossbow trauma.
Yeah.
Wait, you've trauma of crossbows? What?
No, it's fine. I rolled an 18. It's fine.
This is fine.
What is your backstory?
I would love it if Beric was yelling out right now. What's your backstory? Tell me!
What is your reason?
In the jungles of madness, in the pit that is my homeland, I was assaulted by a crossbow. What?
Crossbow killed my family.
It's nothing to do with his backstory.
Plus, you rolled 18.
Yep.
You don't know.
Yep, you don't know.
Yeah.
No, that was Rita,
Well,
not
yeah.
Beric.
But yes, you see Kieran goes off and comes back a few moments later with a crossbow and a few bolts and a quarrel around his hip, and he has loaded one, but he has got the safety cock on, and he begins descending down to the
Safety
boat.
cock?
The safety cock. Yep. He's got the safety cock on.
Grow up.
But so I assume that's so you're taking all of yourselves and now Kieran as well and heading off to the shoreline.
Can I make sure that in the boat, I sit behind Kieran?
Oh, certainly.
Awesome.
Yeah. Okay, and I think this is a pretty good place to take a quick break for everyone's
enough.
biological
Yes.
like.
Got myself a quick break.
Yep. So we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, everybody.
Sounds about right.
And we return.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello again.
Oh, welcome back, guys.
I hope that those of you who hadn't seen it got to enjoy the lovely little recap there, with all of its interrogative value and the like. Okay, so yes,
Let's go die.
our faithful party has decided upon their course of action, and you're piling into the longboat. Now, obviously, there are many different roles in longboats, so I am going to assume that Wesley will be taking charge of piloting the longboat.
Yep.
Okay. Now, he will be, therefore, in charge of that. It is dark, however, and even with dark vision, that still means dim light. Mm-hmm. So it's still going to be quite difficult to steer. So who will be taking over the role as Navigator?
I mean, I don't think anyone else is skilled in it.
Yeah, you didn't
Basically, you need a good
tools.
perception.
Good what?
Perception.
Or Navigator's tools is traditional, you need also perception could work as well.
Guess
Well, I don't have either of those.
I have good perception, but I do not have night vision.
What's your
Alright.
perception look to? Bonus.
Without night vision, his is going to be much worse than yours.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, I think you're going to be best off. You've navigated with Wesley in the past, and it's been pretty successful. So
And we'll
Yeah, we'll
need
see.
at least 2 people.
Does it help if I give Violet Navigator's tools, or
Well, only if she's got. If she's actually skilled in them.
I'm not skilled in it.
yeah,
Now we will need also 2 people on the oars minimum.
I'll be on the oars.
Okay.
I'll happily be on yours. I'm sure.
no, Kieran will be on the oars as well. Wesley will hand an oar to Kieran.
He looks at you and goes. All right.
Still keep him occupied.
So the plan, as I understand it, is you're going to try and sail into the beach area over here, and then make your way around the spire.
Mhm.
Okay. Alrighty then. Well, as we begin our routes in this direction, why don't we'll start off. Obviously, I assume this is supposed to be a stealthy journey.
Yeah.
So
sure.
this will be a group stealth check, including Kieran.
Does the boat need to roll?
No, it's all the people in the boat that need to roll.
Just
So,
flat stealth, right?
flat stealth.
17.
8.
Even me flat stealth, or do I have a disadvantage?
I'm saying for this one you won't have disadvantage because it's boat.
Yeah, you're not
Not
walking, you're in the boat.
I've rolled a 14.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, so an 8, a 17, a 15, a 14, and an 8. Okay, and taking away Kieran's
The
2.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh god.
Kieran, what the
They
You're
failed
the
on
one that
purpose.
brought him.
At least I've seen him, being somewhat skilled. The other one, I have no idea what he does.
Yep. So taking away Kieran's 2, you guys begin making yourself wandering over to the thing. Can I have an athletics check from yourself? There, Beric.
Athletics?
Athletics, yes, for your thing. A perception check from Violet and a steam and water vessel from Wesley.
I assist in rowing.
I
so
see
give him a
check.
Who are you assisting?
Oh, come on! Oh,
Baron.
7.
You're assisting
I
Beric.
I rolled an 18.
I rolled
Not
7.
that they need it.
Okay, so you assisted Beric. Hang on, let me just get this in order. So Beric rolled an 18 for his thing. Violet rolled a 7 for her perception.
What modifier do I roll with? Dexterity?
In this case, yes, dexterity, because you're passing it directly.
I'll roll my seaman check.
Yep.
25.
Okay.
Stop speaking.
Delicious.
Violet isn't
Follow,
giving
come.
you too much assistance at this point. A part of it is because she's somewhat distracted by the fact that she's also keeping her eye on Kieran, who she
That's
doesn't
fair.
trust. But even so, you're able to get a sort of a natural sense of the water and depart. You're not the quietest on the way out, but because of your methods of guiding the boat, you're sort of you're keeping the choppiness sounds random enough that you think that most people will have a hard time picking up on you. Beric, you're pulling away quite happily, but you are having to limit yourself as Kieran is not as strong as you are and is taking things more lax.
what am I doing?
You didn't really have a task per se, so what would you like to do?
Well, Gromdar and I, could we take other oars, or is it
Yep, that's
not enough?
perfectly fine. Do you want to try and give... so if Grondar's giving Beric advantage, do you want to give Kieran advantage?
I will try to, or he could help me. I don't know which way around is better. I'll help Kieran. I think that's probably more of a Talon approach to the matter.
Alrighty.
Do I roll?
No, he gets advantage, so he rolls again. Yeah, it's about the same. Beric is still a lot stronger than he is, unfortunately, so...
Okay. Would it be better if I led, perhaps?
What's your athletics?
I've got a total bonus of +4.
Then yeah, probably you notice in this time.
Okay, I'll basically nudge him and basically just sort of, communicate, follow my lead kind of thing.
Okay.
For the next stretch.
Fair dinkum. Okay, so this got you out of the base area, as it were. So
This was the easy part.
yep, this was the easy part. Everything else for me are much harder. So if you so once again, just same rolls for everybody. Advantage from yourself, Beric, because Grondar's helping you, and advantage athletics from you, Talon, and then perception and seamanship.
Okay, come on, Violet. Very
Oh
distracted.
my god.
I mean,
20.
I mean, who gave that maniac a crossbow?
just
Okay.
crossbow just came to him.
Did Beric roll?
Ooh, thank God he's got advantage.
I rolled a 5.
Wow.
Why ask? Why?
Okay,
Did you jinx me?
all right. So you think you're doing a pretty good job, keeping the vessel away from any hazards, but unfortunately, with Violet still having trouble identifying a few things, you wind up sailing into a fairly thick area of flotsam, just seaweed and other such materials which wrap around the oar. Can I have a wisdom saving throw from yourself there, Talon?
By the way, he
yep.
rolled 6 and 7 because
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
saw.
anybody's.
That is a 22 wisdom saving throw.
For the briefest moment, as the oar comes up, caked in this strange green stuff, you have flashbacks of the killer rabbit furred green vines which suddenly erupted from the ground one time and slaughtered half the people you knew.
Whoa.
But then he realizes it's probably not that.
Okay, well, you'll just hear him sort of yelp quietly to himself and then just kind of shake the stuff free of the oar and kind of double down, let's get on with this kind of thing.
Okay.
It's just seaweed.
It looked like something worse.
Alrighty. So
Like a kraken.
as you are making your way here, you're now coming into the final stretch. You can see that there are a few lanterns and other sorts of light on the side of the shore, and you do wonder if anyone is sort of paying attention to you. I mean, you've made a fair whack of noise, so for this final approach, I'm going to need everyone to make another stealth check.
Okay.
Again, flats for everyone to start with.
Ooh. I rolled a 16. Very nice.
I
18.
rolled a 12.
I rolled a 10.
Gromda?
I'm super stealthy.
Oh, stealth. Let's see. I rolled a 14.
Right, so taking away Kieran's 5, that's a 10 from Talon that we're taking.
Mhm.
All
I'm
right.
gonna slice his throat. Look away, guys.
So everyone's like, we can't do it without a trial. Oh, he's a detriment to our rolls. Kill him immediately.
Well, to be quite honest, I think this is not really a change because,
It
Violet
would
was
be either 10 or 12, yeah.
But to be honest, that's usually the case with NPCs. They either benefit or hazard.
Right, so athletics with advantage from Beric and Talon, perception from Violet, and seamanship. Actually, hold off on the seamanship for the moment, Wesley,
Okay.
because that's going to depend on a few things.
18.
13.
Okay, so, and Talon, what did you get?
Sorry, I got a 20 with advantage.
Yep. Okay, all right, then can I have your seamanship roll now, Wesley?
Stop saying that.
Seamanship.
Seamanship is a
Oh,
perfect
it's
title.
14.
Terrible word.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna pick on Mole. Mole, can you roll me a D100?
Love you too, ass.
I know you do.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Hang on, I'm gonna need to use this since I have it set to a different strange language. The computer does not.
You have the thingy in there.
Oh wow!
That's actually might be good.
I have no idea. We'll find out.
She
It's
rolled
good
a one.
in
I rolled a 1 on a
Warhammer 40K.
D100. Either this means I rolled the best or absolutely worst.
I love being puckish.
Oh no.
Okay, so you're going along, and Wesley, you think you're going pretty much the right way. Violet, you're able to. This is probably the best you've actually seen things now, but that's mostly because they're a lot closer to the surface. Unfortunately, the issue here is that you've kind of succeeded more than your own good, as Beric and Talon, almost in kind of a somewhat of a competition, are pulling the oars heavily. That unfortunately, as you're shouting desperately as you shout desperately to Wesley to avoid, Wesley, you cannot quite manage to evade, and a spear of rock shudders through the bottom of the of the boat,
No.
and you feel ice cold water suddenly fountain through it. Hang on a second, I need to make a quick. Can everybody make? Oh Jesus! I'm going to say everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw, and I'm going to tell you right now, Kieran just rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, let's kill
God.
you guys. Why the hesitation?
And I got
9.
a 15.
Why is it a wisdom save?
Because this is about.
Panicking and making a noise.
Yes,
21.
panicking and making a noise.
19.
So everybody except for Wesley, ironically, you're able to sort of keep your head, but Wesley, as the water pours through, you actually sort of have a bit of a flashback, a hunted memory from a time long ago, from when you were a mere babe, of a similar occurrence happening, and you begin to panic. Kieran is out and out going, "Help us! We're sinking! For the love of God, someone!"
Can I give him a slap?
You certainly can. Roll and attack roll.
Okay. I'm just gonna use the. Actually, I used to use the claw, even though it's just unarmed. Oh wow.
I love this. You've missed. So you're trying to put the panic taken down, but the boat is unstable at this point. He's standing up in the boat, yelling, "For the love of God, someone help us! We're all gonna drown!"
He's yelling
God,
while we
Screaming.
stealth him?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to knock him out. Can I do that?
Sure. Okay. At this point, given that things are happening in somewhat of a well, this is where we need an initiative order, I'm afraid. So if everybody can select their tokens and roll initiative.
Oh wow.
Did you just purr?
I growled.
Yes. Want to draw some map of this encounter?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
no.
like a tiny boat which you guys are flopping about in.
Can he yell
I gotta
that
tell.
in the initiative order or no?
So for now, initiative order is happening. Oh my lord. Okay, so
We are
descending.
knocking.
Ironically, the one person who is going before Kieran
He's the one who can't do anything.
also panicking. So
Great, love it.
basically, at this stage, Wesley, as the fear grips you, can you roll me a d6?
3.
3. Okay, 3 is actually not so bad, all right? 3 basically just means you literally freeze in panic. You cannot do anything, but you can repeat the wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Fight, flee, or freeze. Yeah,
Yep.
checks out.
13.
Okay, that's fine. As you freeze there for a moment, you literally hear every single Storm Song ancestor you've ever been told about go, "The fuck are you doing, boy?" Like a giant
Like the other-
ancestral gib slap to the back of the head, just go, "Wake up!"
Like when Aang in Avatar like turns his head and he sees the row of his like Avatar ancestors,
Yeah.
except all of them are swatting him.
All of them slapping let's in the back of the head. Oh dear. But yes, so you'll be able to act normally next round.
Okay.
Unfortunately, then it's Kieran's turn, and he's yelling, "Help! Help! I'm being murdered!"
Not yet! Give me a second.
I'm being repressed.
Gromdar.
See the violent inherent in the system.
I should point out this. I'll point out at this point, by the way. You are on what's it called? Terrain. I forgot the name.
Unstable terrain.
So unstable is probably the most correct statement of it.
Difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Yes. You
I
are
was
on
yawning, that's why it took so long.
difficult terrain.
But that only affects movement, doesn't it?
Yes, it does only affect movement, but this is unstable terrain, so there are a few other bits and pieces. So let me know what you would intend to do.
I would like to see the boat.
Yeah, for the first things, let's make him stop standing about, like, rocking the boat, so to speak. So, can I try to grapple and try to pull him down?
I'll allow it. Give me an athletics check.
Okay. I got a 22.
Yeah, that beats his 7. Okay. You grab him and pull him down, and while you weren't specifically aiming to cover his mouth, you were more trying to stop the boat from rocking. You have muffled him somewhat, but he is still screaming, you know. Okay, anything else you want to do, Gromdar?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was hoping to have him help us, but could someone silence him?
All right.
Not permanently.
Okay, Beric, you're here. You've seen Gromdar pull the unfortunate Kieran down.
Oh, I'm gonna trust Gromdar to deal with him, I think.
Okay.
What about this hole in the boat?
From what you can tell, like several of the planks have just shattered, and the
Oh,
water
entirely. It's not a small hole. It's just gone.
It's not like, you know, the water is now like up to calf level. The boat is going to sink.
Glorious.
Can I cover the boat in Shield of Faith to keep the water out?
I'm gonna say no. It wasn't designed for that.
Then I don't really think I have anything else that I can do. Can I get, regardless of the situation, grab the other oar and try to get us closer to shore?
Okay, so you're gonna try and just row as close to the shore as you can. Are you waiting for any instructions from anyone, or are you just gonna go sod it and
Can I see the shore?
do you have dark vision?
Yes.
How far?
60 foot.
You can make out some braziers which you think must
Wait,
be
is
on
it
the
60 foot?
shoreline.
Let me check.
Well, I'll say regardless, you can make out some braziers which you're pretty sure must be on the shoreline. So, okay, so you're just aiming for those.
Yes.
Okay, can I have an athletics check and a D100?
Oh god.
Sorry guys, but this is what he would do.
Yeah, that's
That's perfectly fine. Go in character.
Nobody said anything.
This is a flat athletics check, by the way. Okay, cool.
14. And then D100s. 100!
Are you guys? Have you gamed the system somehow? Just
Luckily,
100.
luckily you got
We
the point.
win the
Here,
roll
have it
of one.
back.
I clearly have put the coin down and people are making use of it. I'm sorry.
so as you strain,
I activate my team up ability with Loctivus to summon the power of the coin.
as you strain forward, pulling this, you're not moving as quickly as you were a few moments ago, obviously, because it's just you by yourself. But you feel something thud into the side of the raft, and abruptly, the water ceases to gout through the hole, and you realise that you've basically rode over accidentally some kind of thick piece of seaweed, which has plugged the hole.
Altus be praised! We are saved!
Yeah.
Violet just chooses to drown herself right there and then.
I'm just gonna look over at Kieran. Okay, we're no longer thinking.
It's not your turn. It's not your turn, Gromdar. Sorry, we're in initiative order at this point. Violet, what are you up to?
So I'm assuming Kieran is still yelling?
Still yelling like a man possessed.
Knocking him out.
Okay, you're just gonna go with a straight punch to the forehead sort of style thing?
Punching like at the side of his neck.
Oh,
I don't know. Do I know some tricks to like knock
The
out
Vulcan
people?
neck
I don't
punch.
know. I'm trying my best.
I mean, you're well aware that you could slit his throat right now quite happily. Other than that, like a punch directly to the center of the throat would probably shut him up. May also kill him. Yep. But it would shut him up certainly.
Yeah, if I shatter his voice box, I'm fine with that.
I had a feeling you might be.
Yep.
I'll say that technically it would be a disadvantage because of the unstable terrain, but because Groundar's holding him, I'll let you have it as a straight roll.
So what am I rolling? Strength?
It would be an attack roll. An armed strike. So technically, I don't believe you're proficient in that.
In unarmed strikes? I don't know.
Nah.
Can't you do an unarmed strike just normally, but it's like a damage?
Everybody is proficient in unarmed strikes. What happens is your damage is 1
plus your
strength.
Yes.
Unless you're a monk.
Unless you're a monk or various feats.
Or are proficient in another way.
So in no universe am I able to knock out anyone?
This one I'm going with. It's sort of a semi-narrative thing. So
Yeah,
I mean, you could try choking him out.
just try punching him, and we'll see how accurate you are. So basically, a proficiency strength.
Okay, I'm rolling strength then.
Okay.
It's like it works there. Don't expect it to work against bosses.
So if I roll athletics, that's fine, right? Because it's the same thing.
Yeah.
If you're proficient in athletics, yeah.
I'm not. 12.
Oh, so add your proficiency.
So that'll be
bonus, I guess.
13.
Okay, 13.
I'm sorry, 14. 14, my bad. Okay. You go
14.
to strike, and you hit him, and he does gargle a bit, but unfortunately I'd say you've cut off his volume a bit, but he's still trying to wheeze. Talon.
He's trying to whiz?
Wheeze.
Okay. Right. Am I aware that the hole's been plugged?
You don't have dark vision, right? Give me perception with disadvantage.
I did say, focus be praised, we are saved.
Yeah, but that could mean anything.
That's a 4.
No, you haven't got a clue. For some reason, however, Beric bellowed out to the world in general, "Faltus be praised, we're saved." But you have no idea what that means.
Okay, am I aware at least that he is rowing like a bastard?
He's rowing the boat, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I will grab an oar and join him.
Okay, so are you sort of waiting for his turn to give him advantage, basically, or?
No, I was just going to go for it.
Okay, give me an athletics check, I suppose. And a D100.
Oh my god. This is a 1 again.
We came here to fight Kieran. This is what happened.
We came here to fight Kieran, did we?
It turns out we landed, and the first thing we did is punch the fuck
That's
out of Kieran.
15, and then a D100, you say?
A D100, I say.
That's a 2.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Could everybody make me a dexterity saving throw?
What have you
Why are you
done?
helping? Why are you helping?
Well, clearly he's not.
I fixed it and you decided to keep going.
18.
I rolled a 15.
Natural 1.
15.
I love this number. It always helps.
23, I'm fine.
Yep, you're fine. Okay, so as you're going along, half the boat skims over a sandbar. You think it probably wouldn't have done, except it's now waterlogged and has sunk a little bit. Most of you are okay, including, ironically enough, Kieran, as he's being cradled by Gromdar. However, you do all sort of have to grasp the side of the boat as you're jostled. But unfortunately, Wesley, even though you just recovered, is like, yes, I must do what is necessary. And you immediately, following the instructions of your father, stand on the back of the boat, striking a pose to give a dramatic speech, and fall in the water.
Oh my god. Who the fuck are you?
And I just want to ask,
Tell
does
me you have a
anyone
swimming
think
speed?
that's not what would have happened?
No objection from me.
Okay, so Wesley, you're in the water. Just... Can you give me a perception check?
Sure.
Oh dear.
9.
You could drown here easily.
It's,
know.
It's super shallow, isn't it?
All I'm saying is Wesley believes he could drown here easily.
Oh my god.
I know
Can
about
I
it.
swim for the boat?
At the boat or the shore?
The boat.
Okay, you want to try and swim for the boat. Give me athletics.
Actually, can I swim for the shore?
Yeah, the shore's not that far away.
Okay, I swim for the shore.
Give me an athletics
Yeah.
check.
Captain goes down with the boat.
9.
Bullshit.
You're moving, but very slowly. The problem is here because, as previously noted, there's a lot of rocks here. I don't know if you've ever actually tried to get out of the beach where it's like rocky and the tides being all thing, but you wind up sort of getting slammed repeatedly against the rocks.
Ow.
I have. It hurts
Yeah,
a lot.
it hurts a hell of a lot. I wound up.
I've actually had that happen, but the place I was being slammed against was like super soft due to algae, so it was actually rather fun.
Yeah, mine wasn't soft. Mine was rocks. One of them went through my arm.
Ow!
Yeah, that will happen.
Yeah. Okay, so you're not really making any progress as the tide's sort of carrying you around.
Can I cast shape water to aid the flow, to turn the flow of water?
Which aspect
In
of
the other
shape water are you attempting to invoke?
Change the flow of water.
You're going to try and change from water.
Slam yourself harder against a wall.
Okay, I'll say that because of that, you're still being knocked around a bit, but as you're using shape water, you are moving vaguely in the direction of the shore.
Okay.
Okay, cool. His go. I'm going to let him have another wisdom saving throw to see what he does. I swear to God, it's another natural one.
Yeah, I'm killing him.
Oh,
And you just see him croaking, going. He's half underwater. He's croaking. He's like, "Don't, we're doomed."
this is complete opposite of meat with weapon.
Yep. Gromdar, your turn.
God, I'm contemplating actually just assisting. I don't have dark vision, so I can't see what happens with Wesley, but I did hear the smack to try to shut this guy up, didn't I?
Actually, that's a fair point. Can everybody give me a perception roll? This one is hearing based, by the way. So,
Okay. That's it.
12.
Roll the 10.
Me as well.
no, not you. This is about you.
19.
And Talon? Talon?
Talon,
Perception.
I'm rolling perception. 12.
Literally the only one of you who knows that Wesley has fallen off the boat is Beric.
Yeah, we don't miss you,
Well.
Wesley. Who are you?
Well, Barrick will say out loud.
We're stealthing! Oh, never mind.
Hang on.
Not, he won't yell, but he'll say out loud, I think Wesley fell off the ship.
Okay, you can say that on your turn. Okay, so it is.
Okay, let's see. Can I just try to knock this guy out?
Sure. Give me another attack roll. You hitting? Okay. It's not 15. I'd say that because both you and Violet are working on this, you sort of
Punch.
he's kind of gotten the lesson or so much so that he's not saying anything anymore. He's like going, "Oh, stop! Just let me die."
Okay.
That's better.
So that's what you spend your time doing. Beric, at this point you can announce Wesley fell over.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But Wesley, I think Wesley fell overboard.
Okay. What are you doing?
I will continue rowing towards the side.
Okay. I'm going to tell you right now. If you, on a flat athletics roll, get above a 15, you will make it to the shore.
Okay,
In
well,
this turn.
let's see.
But it will also involve a D100.
I rolled a 22.
Okay, so you have the potential of making it to the shore this turn. Depends on what the D100 says, though.
D100? 4.
You go forth and you grasp the oars. You're either ignorant or uncaring of the fact that Talon's holding one, and you pull them both viciously, and the boat snaps in half.
Oh
Yes!
my god.
And
So there goes,
I'm
there
going
goes
to
our
say-
escape option.
I'm going to say, at this point, so Beric and Talon, you're on the half of the boat that's going to get to the shore. Okay? Gromdar and Violet, you're on the half of the boat that's being left behind. If
What
you
about
wa-
our victim? I mean, our
So-
friend.
So is him. So is he. I will give you at this point a chance to make either an athletics or an acrobatics check to try and jump to the boat that makes it to shore, should you choose. Gromdar, if you're trying to take Kieran with you, it is with disadvantage. It's your choice. You don't have to do this, but if you want to give it a go, this is the time.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm not going to try to get the other side of the boat. Can I just roll straight up athletics, like on my own pace? Go the rest of the bit to shore.
Well, that'll happen in
With
your turn.
the-
So you're not trying to make the jump, is what you're saying.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you're not making the jump. Violet, do you want to try and make the jump?
How far away is the shore?
The shore is probably about 20 feet away.
20 feet?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna swim.
Right, so you're like, sod it, I'll just swim. Okay.
Yeah.
So Beric, Talon, half a longboat slams into the shoreline, shattering, poor boat, completely destroyed, and Beric is also sitting there going,
Right. Well, Talon is basically just going to be like, oh, thank goodness. Guys, we made it. Turns around. Guys?
quite like that. Okay, so Violet, the boat, half the boat is gone. This boat, it isn't sinking anymore, it's sunk. Like the water has just gone straight
Right.
in, you're dropping down. What's your plan? You want to try and swim there?
I wanna try jump away from the wreck so that it doesn't clip me, and I want to start swimming towards the shore.
Okay, so you have dark vision, you're not wearing any armor. Do you have anything on you considered quite heavy?
Well, my inheritance relics that I got are still on me. But
you're carrying them.
they're in the bag.
They're in the bag. Okay. In that case,
I
sure.
would say that's it.
Okay, give me this will be an athletics roll.
Athletics?
Yes, because you're swimming.
Oh, balls.
I gave you the opportunity for an acrobatics check to try and jump onto a speeding boat, and you were like, no, I'll swim.
I don't want to be in the same half a boat with those idiots.
Well, to be fair, they're not in half a boat
14.
anymore.
No, we're on the shore.
Okay, yeah, you're making it. You're not quite there. You're sort of about 10 feet out, but now you've got sort of like your feet underneath you, and you're not so much swimming as you are just kind of crawling out the water.
Right, fair enough.
Okay. Talon, yeah, you've landed.
Okay, right. Well, I've just realised that we didn't land with everyone, so Talon is straining his eyes to see if he can see anyone out there.
I'd say you can make out Violet. I'd say she is sort of bedraggled and pulling herself out of the water.
Right, can I see anyone other than Violet?
Does he have night vision? Because I'm dressed in black and it's night.
Yeah, but this is more of a sound-based thing.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Give me
I'm
a
not aware of anybody
perception
else.
check with disadvantage because no dark vision.
No dark vision. 14.
I'm afraid not. Violet's the only one that you even have a chance.
In that case, he's gonna put his bag down because that's got heavy things in it, and he wouldn't have that for swimming if he's got the option. And he's then just going to jump straight in and help Violet out of the water, whilst also trying to keep track of any sign of anyone.
I have a question to GM.
Yes.
Our gauntlets, right? They're glowy.
Not so much in the sense that they would cause you to be detected at night.
Okay, that's all I want to know. Thank you.
Because otherwise that would be really harsh on you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so Violet, basically you can see Talon coming towards you because you have got dark vision. If you are willing, he can drag you out of the sea this turn.
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep, just give me an athletics with advantage there, Talon.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, no problem. You go in, the sea, you're not even really swimming, you're just sort of walking through the muck and the silt, and the sea is trying to pull you in, but you manage to grab Violet and sort of sling her arm over your shoulder, and the two of you stagger out. Violet just sort of spitting out some of the sand that got into your mouth that you did the last few moments. Right.
Yeah.
And then we move over to young Wesley, who is the furthest out to sea, having been thrown out the boat earlier. The boat, by the way, Wesley, at this point, gone.
Yep. I'll just keep swimming.
Like
It's fine. It's not like we want to escape
Doesn't he have
from
a swimming speed?
Arca.
Yeah, I have a swimming speed.
Yeah, there you go.
If only he was a sea elf.
Where'd you get swimming suit from?
He's back.
The feet?
Oh, feet, right, whatever.
Hang on, what was the thing again?
Assumed he was a sailor background.
No, that's the, oh, right, Mariner. Oh, of course. All right, in that case, yeah, you can... Sorry, I was like, what feat gave you that? And it's like fighting the shit Mariner. It's like, that's such a tangled series of feats to get a swim speed. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
But, yeah, okay, so yeah, you have got a swim speed. So in that case... seeing as you're using shakeboard as well, I'll let you have advantage on your athletics check as you are trying to swim in.
22.
22. So, yeah, now that you're no longer scared, and you've kind of, you got your mind back together, and you're just sort of like, oh, what, I know what I'm doing. You just suddenly just, boom, cutting through the water like a man possessed. Right, this guy. Okay, so Gromdar, you are in the water with Kirin. Are you still grappling him? Bear in mind this will have an effect on your ability to swim. I just need a yay or nay. It's not actually your turn. I need to know, are you holding him or are you letting him go?
Actually, I'm letting him go in case he can swim on his own.
Right. Okay, he is going to attempt to, now that you've let him go, he's going to attempt to swim. He has disadvantage because he is panicking.
He's also been rolling ones the whole time.
Yeah, so you let go of Kieran, and he's like, help! And just gone. Beneath the
He's
helmet.
not compatible with life, you guys.
Alright, Gromdar, your turn.
I was gonna size myself for the love of the Empire. And he's gonna dive after him.
Okay, what armor are you wearing?
I'm actually just wearing medium armor.
Okay, but you obviously don't have a swing
Other or
speed.
metal.
Okay, so, right, so that this isn't disadvantage, but it is increasing the DC. So you're going to try and save him, are you?
Yep, it's
Okay,
athletics.
Athletics check. Yep, like I say, the half armor doesn't increase the make it a disadvantage, but it increases the DC.
Ah, shite.
Yeah, you grab him, but he's a dead heavy load. You don't think you can pull him up
This round.
this round. Okay, so you're going to give it a go next round, is what you're saying.
Yes.
All right, Beric, you sort of stand up from the wreckage of the boat. What are you doing?
Well, there's no way I'm getting back into the water to help anyone. That would definitely kill me. So I'm going to find like a rock outcropping or something to hide out where, like, if they shine a lantern here, my armor glint won't give it away.
So from what direction are you hiding?
From the top of the cliff.
Okay, so hiding from there. Okay, yep, that's, I guess give me a quick investigation check on this one.
Okay. 21.
Yep, you think you found yourself a decent rocky outcropping to hide behind, and you know, you can see, if you peek over it, you can see the cliffside where you're heading. but you're otherwise behind it.
Good. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Violet, you've made yourself onto the shore with Talon's help. Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
Do I see Barrick crouching?
Well, Barrick is kind of hiding from the thing, so I'd say
Well,
just
I
give me
do
a quick
see that.
perception check. Give me a quick perception check.
Okay.
It's not that difficult because he's hiding from
11.
something. Yeah, so it's only DC 10. He's hiding from a specific area, so yeah, you can see him sort of taking cover from the cliffside.
Are there any like rocks or bush area or something around close by?
There's some like Spartan-looking sort of scrub brushes, and he's crouching behind probably the largest, densest cluster of rocks himself.
Okay, I'm gonna pull Talon that way then,
Okay, so
and try and stop.
If I'm being pulled in that direction, Talon is kind of going to let go of her and sort of push her in that way. He's going back into the water to try and see if he can find somebody else.
Okay, then I'm gonna go stealth.
All right, so you're going that way, and you're going to stealth. Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Okay. 16.
16. Okay. Talon says your go. You don't have dark vision, so can you give me a perception check with disadvantage?
Yep. 15. Oh no, sorry. It'd be 11, wouldn't
11
it? Yeah.
would be, yeah.
11.
As you look out into the sea, you hear the crashing waves, you hear the tide pounding, and to be honest, you've still got a little bit of adrenaline rush, so you hear your own blood pounding in your head. You can't see anyone.
Okay, Talon is going to start wading out.
Okay, how far?
Kind of trying to get as far out as I can comfortably whilst still standing upright.
Okay, just give me an athletics check to see how far that gets you.
19.
Okay, so you're sort of about up to like mid-thigh.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you can feel that the tide is still a factor here. It is still trying to pull you out and slam you back in at this point, but you're kind of...
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'll just try and position myself better to try and catch sight of anyone I can help.
Cool. Wesley, can you give me a perception check?
Yep.
Oh no, will the sea claim Wesley?
Oh, I have a point of inspiration. I'll use. I can use inspiration to re-roll it, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen you roll though, so...
Yeah, I'm just asking. Can I use it to re-roll or advantage is what I
You
wonder.
can use it to re-roll or advantage or whatever, yeah.
Okay, then I'll roll first and then I'll decide.
Wait, if you... hang on.
15.
Yeah, okay, so as you're making your way back, with your intuitive knowledge of the sea, you spot Gromdar go beneath the surface chasing after Kieran. So you have the option here of whether you decide to continue back to the shore or you go after Gromdar and Kieran.
I'll go after them.
Okay. This is another athletics with advantage because you're using shape water.
Actually, how far away are they?
You wouldn't have to alter your course much, like 10 feet out of your way.
I will cast another shape water to create a cube of ice under Kieran.
First off, you have to get to him, so I need the athletics check first.
It's 30 feet of range.
Also, can you
but
see
you can't
Kieran?
see
He's
him
underwater.
until you're next to him, because
Okay,
water.
that's fair. So, athletics. Ah, shit.
With advantage.
Oh, 16.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, you make it over to him, and yeah, you can see Kieran sort of down there flailing. Gromdar sort of trying to pull him up, but sort of just lacking the strength. Right, and
Can I want to use shape water to help them in some fashion. I was thinking of creating a cube of ice under them that would then rise and maybe help them rise with them. Right? With it?
so this is a 5-foot cube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, technically if you Well, you know how we were talking about medieval water wings earlier in the session?
Yeah.
Oh, good
If
lord.
you technically froze Kieran's arm inside a cube of water, it would actually provide buoyancy.
Sure.
Okay then, so you're gonna give Kieran medieval water wings.
Yeah.
It comes full circle.
Oh my goodness me.
It's definitely the title now.
I cannot believe that actually happened. Okay, so Kieran is going to try and resist this, with a straight. So Kieran of a natural 2 is not going to be able to resist this. Poor Kieran. Also, I love the fact that I still remember last time you guys were like, you rolled too many nat 20s. I'm like, not today.
Yeah, because they're not helping us.
Okay, all right, so that is your turn. Kieran, I'm going to give him an advantage athletics at this point. A 15 and a 2. So Gromdar, Kieran starts bobbing up, howling. I assume you want to go up with him, so it's a straight athletics check for yourself.
Okay. Let's see. Why did I close that thing down? Sorry. Just adding some suspense. 22.
Okay, so basically, in the water now, the three of you are sort of here. Wesley kind of treading water at ease. Gromdar, you're kind of shaking your head back and forth, sighing a little bit, but able to keep up even though you're covered in armor. Meanwhile, Kieran is yelling, "Ah! My arm! Ah! Oh, God!" Which is, can I have perception checks from Talon, Beric, and Violet, but I'm fairly confident you're going to succeed.
Okay. 19.
2.
Ooh.
I was fairly confident. And Talon, yourself?
That's 12.
Yeah. So Violet, Talon, you both hear Kieran yelling again.
Oh my god.
Can I pinpoint his location from that scream?
Not with a 12, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Violet, you know exactly where he is, and you just feel disappointment radiating from you.
Do you remember when this was a stealth mission?
How far away is that from me?
Remember, Snake, this is a stealth mission.
With that, I'd say... so they're about 35 feet away from the shoreline. You're another 15 feet away from the shoreline, because that's where the rocky outcropping is. So that is a total of 50 feet away from you.
Yeah, firebolt.
Wow.
Wow.
He's yelling.
Okay.
We save him. He yells again.
Yep,
This is a stealth mission.
On your turn, I will allow that. Beric, by the way, you're too busy concentrating to hear this loud screaming.
Yes. I need to be concentrating to not move, otherwise I'll jangle.
Speaking of Beric, it is your turn.
Okay. I have. Okay, I'll hold an action to help anyone who is in danger.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, to help anyone who's in danger. Okay.
I swear, if you're gonna jump at me and grab me if I cast this is metagaming.
I wasn't planning on it. I meant like maybe if they, I don't know.
Okay, so Violet, your turn.
Ground
You
or something, I don't
shoot at a thing. They're within your dark vision, so this is a straight magic attack roll.
Still don't think you should, but I won't stop you.
22.
That definitely hits.
Why is there 2 of them?
Just go with the first one.
I don't know.
Oh, 9.
Oh no, I do know why that's there.
Oh, right.
That's for the other thing.
It's just 9.
Yeah. So basically, as Wesley, as you're sort of marveling at yourself for helping Kieran out of there, Gromdar, you're like, finally, even as he is still screaming, the top of his head just explodes in a ball of fire.
Oh, Jesus.
And that is all that they wrote about Kieran. At least he's not screaming anymore.
Yep.
Did I see that?
Give me a perception with disadvantage.
was firebolt. It gives off light.
Yes. He saw aspects of it. Okay, I wanted to know how much, but with that double 19, you saw all of it. You saw a bolt of fire streak out from behind you. You saw a brief moment as it illuminated Kieran, Gromdar, and Wesley, and you noted specifically that Kieran's head was on fire.
I'm going to turn around to see where that came from.
Violet, are you attempting to hide the fact you just did that?
Well, I am technically still stealthing.
Technically, stealth gets broken when you use an attack, like a magic or cast a spell.
Well, I'm in the same position,
But yes, so
it's
this
your
is
call.
narrative. So what was your stealth roll when you did that?
Stealth roll was...
16, I believe.
Yes, 16.
Okay, with disadvantage, Talon, can you make me a perception check?
He just.
That was for that part.
18.
You can see Violet's hand with a slight drift of arcane energy retreating back behind the rock.
I've seen her do Firebolt before as well.
Yes, that too. Okay, it is also your turn, Talon.
Well, I'm. Can I at least see from the light of, what's the fella's name? Sorry,
Kieran.
Kieran. Can I see from the light of Kieran's burning skull where the rest of them are, and go and help?
If you want, you can go into the sea to help them. That's is your choice.
Yeah, I will try and swim out to them and help them back.
Okay, athletics check.
That's a 20.
All right, you start swimming out towards them. Wesley, Kieran's head just exploded.
We're under attack. Wesley will swim too short.
Okay, you're leaving Gromdar?
Okay,
All right, athletics with advantage.
can I help him?
Well, you could kind of try and swim together, but not really. No, I suppose not in this circumstance. Okay, so athletics with advantage.
10.
Okay, so you start swimming back, and you and Talon are now at roughly the same position, as it were. Just you're heading towards the shore, he's heading out. All right, Kieran's dead. Gromdar. Mole.
From what?
Oh, God.
Is he on mute?
I don't know.
Is he? Did he
Mole.
go to the bathroom or something?
He's
What?
not on mute.
Yeah,
Maybe
said
he
it.
stepped away.
Right, well,
I think we can make the assumption he'd probably try and swim to shore.
Yeah, probably.
yeah, let's do that. I'll
Yep.
yeah.
And his athletics is that. Okay, so 21, yeah, so he basically, at this point, Talon, Gromdar, and Wesley are all together again.
Right.
Right.
Okay, in that case, just kind of turn around and swim back with them.
Sure. Beric, what about yourself?
Did I see the firebolt skid by?
Not with that natural one, no.
Okay, then I will take a good look around now, because I did hear Gromdar yell, or was it you, Wesley? Wesley yell, "We're under attack."
Yeah, I'll allow that, yeah. Okay, where are you looking? So are you looking primarily towards the...
Towards the cliff, because that's clearly where they're attacking from.
Okay.
Why would they be behind us?
And you have
No.
no dark vision, so just a flat perception check.
Did Mole just drop out?
I guess something
18.
crashed on his end.
Yeah, you might have crashed then. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Internet cut. Yeah. Okay.
It could be the heat, to be honest. It might have fried his
He
computer.
said internet cut.
Well, hopefully we'll see him back soon. For
Yeah.
now, we'll just NPC him and assume that he wants to swim to shore. 18. You can't see. Actually, with an 18, Looking up with an 18, you can actually see that there appear to be a few sources of light on the on that arch of rock.
Okay, I'm going to keep my close eye on them and see if I can see any movement.
Very good.
Oh,
Artie's back. Welcome back, man.
Welcome back, Mom.
That could be awful. Right.
You swim into shore, right? Once you lost Kieran?
I'll at least try to grab his crossbow if I can before going to the shore.
Oh, that went under the water ages ago.
Okay then.
Yep. Okay. Alrighty then. So you were swimming shore. You got a 21 on your athletics. So.
Oh, you rolled for me?
I did.
Right.
Okay. Violet. What are you doing?
I'm gonna look around, scan the area to see if anybody has responded to the screaming, if anybody is here trying to find out what happened.
So kind of an all-round look.
Yeah, like a...
Okay, give me a perception check.
That would be 12.
You can see several lanterns coming from behind you, sort of in the direction of Farmer Jessup's farm.
Farmer Jessup?
Yes, that was the pumpkin pie man.
Oh, the pumpkin pie man. Okay. Are they coming like towards where?
They appear to be coming towards the beach. Yes.
Yeah, but like towards location where me.
Yeah, but they're coming
Derek
towards us.
are, or are they going past us to the shore?
Well, you're only like
mean?
15
We're on the
feet,
shore.
You're only like 15 feet away from the shore, so they're basically coming in.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is, are we in the direct walking line of theirs?
They will intersect with you. Yes.
Okay. Can
how far away are they?
Can I hold my action?
Okay.
Actually, can I just try to stealth? Oh, Barrick is... How far away from me is Barrick?
Barrick's like next to you.
He's probably super visible, right?
From this angle, yeah. From the angle where he's basically hiding from the arc, and they're coming from the exact opposite direction.
And I cannot see exactly what they are, just the lanterns.
You can see two lanterns sort of bobbing towards you. It looks like they're moving at a fair pace, probably a run.
Okay, I'm going to turn into RD.
Oh, disguise self. I was so confused for a second there.
And I'm going to roll out of the bush and pretend that I'm wounded.
Okay, are you,
Oh my God.
as a part of your disguise self, are you putting a wound on yourself then?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Okay, so when that becomes relevant, that's going to be a performance roll.
Okay, and I'm going to head towards them so that maybe they don't make their way towards
Okay, so
Barrick.
you're going to try and get to a place where they'll see you before they can see
Barrick.
Barrick and Co. Okay,
Yes,
cool.
intercepting.
Alrighty. So, yeah, you reckon that, given the fact that you've had to dash over there, are you telling Barrick anything before you leave, or are you just sort of going to go, just doing it all on your own?
As RD, I'm saying, stay here. And then I'm going.
Okay, so you hear Ardy's voice just go, stay here, next to you, Barrick.
Artie, why are you here?
What the fuck?
Okay, and then you dash off. Talon, you're with Gromdar and Wesley as they bob in the ocean.
Right, well, how are they both doing?
Wesley's doing better than you.
Yeah, that's fine. Is Gromdar okay?
Gromdar looks looks annoyed about the world, but then again, that is also his general facial expression.
Sure. Is he's not struggling in the water
He
or
doesn't
anything
appear
like
to be
that?
struggling, though.
No, in that case, just swim back with them.
Okay, right, so I guess seeing as it's all three of you in a line, can the three of you just make an athletics check with advantage on yourself, Wesley, to make it to shore?
10.
That's enough for Talon.
15.
That's enough for Wesley. And Gromdar,
What are we doing? Oh,
athletics.
I got a 12.
Yep, so together, the three of you get to the shore, and you all sort of do that whole, three-man arm link thing to pull yourself out the water, and the sucking mud and the sand, and all of your clothes are like twice as heavy as they were a second ago. And that's where you are there.
We're under attack. Someone killed Kieran.
Are you saying that loudly or just the two people next to you?
To the two people next to me.
Okay. Beric, what are you up to?
Did I see them come out of the water?
With your dark vision, yeah, that's fairly easy.
Okay, I'm gonna signal them to come towards me.
How are you signaling them?
Like, I will cast light on like a tiny and like a copper coin, but I'll hold it within my hand completely so it doesn't shine, and then I'll light a little tiny pinprick let go so that they can see it.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
I wasn't expecting to have to roll for that.
No one ever does.
16.
Okay, yeah, you managed to do that, and I'd say that given the three of you, it's a pinprick of light. You can see this sort of slight pinprick of light waving towards you from about 15 feet away. Okay. Now, Violet, you sort of, I'm given what you said you're doing. So you basically disguise yourself as Ardy with a wound. You're dashing in that direction, and basically at the last second, when you sort of think they're about to come upon you, you throw yourself to the floor, and
I'm throwing themselves on their feet, so I make sure they stop.
Okay.
And I'm crying, and I'm asking for help.
Okay, this is because of your active feat. This is a performance check with advantage.
Okay. That's natural 20 or 27?
Nice. Okay, so yeah, you just see Farmer Jessup and his husband Miles charging out, just going, "Oh, you poor wee barn!" And
Please help me.
Oh, what happened to you? And just Miles just gathers you up. Oh, it's cold and sodden wet. Oh, and he looks a bit startled at the weight differential, but given that you rolled a natural 20, I'm going to say he doesn't even notice that part of your illusion is clipping through him at this point.
Fair enough.
And he's just like, "We've got to get her back to the farmhouse," and he starts turning.
Yes, please. Water.
And as you're doing this, Jessup does turn and go. Jessup does turn and go, "Are there any more in the wreck? What happened?"
I'm the only one. Please take me somewhere safe and I will tell you everything.
And Miles just goes, "Don't you worry yourself, young Jessup. We're gonna get this barn safe," and just charges back towards the farmhouse with you wrapped up in his arms.
Yes! That's what I wanted.
All right, I'm gonna say
You're
this
a bit
point.
heavy for such a small child.
Natural 20.
Well, also she's not that huge as a person. To be fair to
Yeah,
Violet.
she's bigger than a 12-year-old.
I know she's bigger than a 12-year-old.
All right, I'd say at this point we will we'll get out of initiative order.
Okay, well, when we're all together in,
Except for
Fair.
Violet.
yes, Talon is going to finally admit what he doesn't really want to believe himself. He'll sort of turn, particularly just facing Wesley, and just sort of say, I think it was Violet that killed him.
What?
What?
The firebolt came from behind me. The only people on the shore was Beric and Violet, and I've seen her do that spell before.
Oh no. Where is she?
I don't know. She was hiding in the shadows, and she's completely gone now.
They came towards me, right?
The Grondar, Wesley, and Talon.
Yes, we're including you in this conversation. You're with
Okay,
us.
now I'm just making sure because I don't want to speak out of turn again. I'm saying I heard Artie's voice. She was not here, so I assume it was her peculiar way of mimicking.
What?
She said to
what
stay
happened?
here.
Where'd she go?
I mean,
I
he
don't know.
probably heard the whole conversation, right? Because it wasn't that far away from the rock.
What, the conversation between you and Miles and Jessup?
Yeah,
No, that was quite a way away. You dashed off to
Okay.
go and do that. Yeah.
fair enough.
I will say at this point though, everybody make a perception check except for Violet and with disadvantage, Talon. And
Okay.
Grona, do you have dark
15.
vision?
I do not have
Six.
dark vision now.
Then
I rolled
also
a 5.
disadvantage for you. All right. Okay. So, as Beric mentions that he believes that Violet, disguised as Ardy, went off in that direction. As you sort of glance around, Wesley, you do notice that in that direction, for a brief moment, a pair of lights stop moving and then begin moving hurriedly back away from you.
Before we rush after them, I also saw lights on top of the arch.
Just pointing out, Wesley hasn't told anyone else he'd seen that. Only he saw that, and Wesley hasn't said anything about it.
What's happening over
No.
there?
What? Oh, you mean the this just now, right?
Yeah. Okay, so Wesley points out the lights fleeing away, and with his assistance, you guys can now kind of see them.
Mhm. And I will say what I said. I'll say that I saw lights up on the arch.
So, well, there was a lot of shouting. Presumably, those lights leaving were coming to investigate what was going on. Is that
Do I recognize the farmer's farm?
I mean, there could be a lot of things in this particular area. You know the farms nearby, but there are other houses and the like. It could have been a lot of things.
Yeah. Well, so the whoever it was leaving rather than coming towards us. They could be reporting the fact that we've just arrived here. Do we do? Do we wait for Violet? Although we know I don't want to believe it, but I don't see how else it could have happened. She must have killed him.
You think she betrayed us, and now she's gone?
I don't think she would. Well, in her mind, I don't think she betrayed her. It just seems to be her solution, which scares me, to be quite honest. It can't go on like that. She killed him in cold blood.
Yes. And not the first time that was her first solution.
I know he was being loud, but that was still uncalled for.
More than uncalled for.
He was a recently freed man.
We may need to have a lengthy and resolute talk to Violet about her.
We need a trial.
What?
A crew member was killed. We need a trial.
Oh, a trial. I thought that we need a child.
No.
Right. Well, in order to have a trial.
While killing is sometimes an unfortunate and unnecessary act, I'm not willing to travel with someone who resorts to it on such a short whim.
Agreed.
In any case, whatever comes next, I don't think we can do it without Violet.
Yeah, so this will take place when and if we get back to the boat.
Yep. Let's go get her.
Going back, we're going to go and get her. Okay.
Yep.
Why?
Because you don't tell your plan.
I didn't have any time. I thought you were smart enough to figure out what I did.
Not
Yes.
without meta. Like, if I say what Rita thinks you would do, that's 100% meta.
Is Barry dumb? Okay.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm still kind of intrigued as to what your plan is, so...
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
was it-
being taken to a farm. That's the entire opposite way of where
Yes.
we're going.
Yeah.
Is
so
what is obvious to you might be a mystery to other people.
I took them away from you so they don't have to be witnesses to you coming over here. And I'll just, well, you don't know.
No, we don't know.
So the four of you are making your way, following the lights.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, can you give me all an athletics check then?
Okay.
Because I'm assuming you're aiming to catch up, so it's like...
21.
Or are you trying to stealth, I guess is the other question.
Catching up.
Catching up, okay.
19. No, at this point, I'm assuming that she got taken.
Alright, Grondar?
They're rolling athletics again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you didn't roll... Wow.
Oh, wow. Double 20.
Okay, so we dropped the lowest athletics from there. That was Talon's 5.
With that, Gromnar can just carry Talon.
Yeah. Okay. So, on the other side of things, I'm going to have to roll for the farmers. And Miles, because he's carrying Ardy disguised Violet, is actually rolling with disadvantage. Oof. Okay, so as you're moving away, Violet, are you doing anything further other than just sort of?
Can I try to get out of his carrying me and just say, I'm fine, just take me somewhere where I can drink some water?
Oof. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a deception roll.
Okay.
Normally with disadvantage, but because you've got the active feat, it's a flat roll.
Okay. Why is it a disadvantage?
Because you did such a good job convincing him you were an injured person. You are the victim of your own success, I'm afraid.
21.
Okay. Yeah, you managed. Sort of. You say that. He's like such a strong, young, heartily young. Just sort of gently puts you down.
Sorry, it's because my clothes are all wet.
Yes, that's what's happening. Clearly, I'm not out of shape. Shut up, Jessup.
Water.
Just they start walking with you, but they do actually now drop their pace to a slow walking pace because you're injured. As Farmer Jessup hands to you a water skin, and you just hear. Actually, I'm gonna have to make a couple rolls here. And now that they've got a bit of a better look at you, it's like, oh, you poor young thing. Are you trying to escape again?
She's going to, like she choked on the water that she was drinking.
We told you we could help you, but
Please don't tell anyone.
I wouldn't.
Please.
We never have told him. It's bad enough what Mammon does, but we do all we can. But I wish we could do more. But if Mammon found out we're doing this, he'd burn our farm to the ground.
I know.
But you need to get. And he sort of. Quick question.
Yeah.
What aspects would you have made sure to put on Ardy's body?
Well, the stained fingers for sure.
Okay.
I am making sure that I'm scratching the correct arm with my hand. I'm trying to hide my eyes, kind of downcasting them most of the time. The closing for sure. Oh wait, can I do that? Yeah, it's disguise self.
Yeah. Okay, so that's good. So take a point of inspiration, because the fingers were what I was worried about, because as Jessup was trying to say to you, the thing they can't do and they won't do is give you Surge. And that's
see.
been, and it's like, Surge is what sent you back to him so many times. You've got to You've got to understand, it's not good for you.
I know. What I can't go long without it.
Make me a perception check, Violet.
Are we inside at this point?
No, you're still making your way back to the farm. It's quite a distance.
20.
You can hear the sound of people coming up behind you at pace.
Can I stealthily send a message to Wesley? 300
Do you have subtle spell?
Hold on a second. Which ones did I take? Oh, that's what I forgot. To choose meta magic. So can I just call it now that I want one of them to be subtle?
You got to tell. You put them both down, which you're taking now. But I will allow you to take subtle spell right now.
Okay. I'll take subtle and I'll take twin.
Subtle and twin. It's a classic combo. All right. Okay. So yes, you can. With that 20 perception, I will allow you to identify Wesley enough by the sounds to cast a subtle spelled message towards him.
I'm gonna send. Stay back, don't approach. I will join you in a couple of minutes.
Okay, so Wesley, you hear that in your head, and you're aware as a mage that you can reply to that message.
You got 5 minutes.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah. Oh. Who?
You.
Me. I'm gonna say, stop. And Wesley will crouch.
All right. Beric, Gromdar, Talon, you heard Wesley yells, say, stop.
Well, I trust Wesley implicitly, so I will...
Crouching, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
crouch.
stop and crouch.
All right. Wow, you are lucky that Jessup and Mars have got such terrible rolls on their perception right now.
They're focused on the child in front of them. Let's say that's what it is.
Yeah, and they're doing that thing that parents do, where they both of them have grabbed one of your arms and they're kind of sort of carrying you along.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I'm gonna.
Is proving. So can you give me a performance roll? Because this is proving difficult, given you're pretending to be someone much smaller than you are.
Oh, I was about to say I don't allow them to hold my hand.
Oh, okay. In that case, sure, just give me a persuasion or deception. With advantage, because an actor.
Well, persuasion and deception?
Persuasion or deception, depending on how you feel you're convincing them not to do it.
I mean, that was the same, but I don't know. I'm just gonna roll 17.
Okay. They look a little confused, but they sort of, at the same time, they seem to be caring for you.
I wanted to stop and say, I don't want anyone to see you with me. It's okay. I'm going to go. I'll be fine now. I promise.
As you see this, can you give me an insight check?
Okay. Natural 20.
Nice. As you say that, you see on the face of Farmer Jessup and Miles this sort of look of, it's a combination, it's pain, but also acceptance, like they knew this was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And they just say, it's not going to get any better unless you let us help you, Artie.
I'll come back, okay?
Please.
You can't help me. Not without endangering yourself.
And Miles gets down and just gives you a hug and goes, you're so brave. And you've grown so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to allow the hug to deepen too badly and say, no, someone might see and then they will come for you. I don't want you to get hurt. And she's gonna just back away.
Okay, one final deception check on this one.
Oh, fuck. 25.
Actually,
Nice.
again, you still have advantage because
Wow.
you're training with someone else, so...
The natural 20.
Yeah.
I'm really good at lying to people, apparently.
Yep. Okay, and as you dart away back the way you came, you just see the two men grab each other and tears openly rolling down Miles'
Oh.
face as he watches you run off into the night.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to make sure that they don't think I walk away normally, that I'm gone, and not just crouched into the bushes.
All right.
And join the party.
Okay, yep, so a few minutes go by as you guys wait, and then Ardy appears.
Artie, what are you doing here? Go back to the ship.
Shut
Not
up!
Hardy.
They were coming towards you. They notice you, they're gonna be,
Who?
you know... The farmers. Do you want them to be
Oh. Which
witnesses?
farmers?
So,
Jessup?
just farmers.
Actually, Violet never met them.
Yeah. You wanna drag them into this? No. They should have never seen this. Let's go.
Could have just hid.
They were coming towards Barrick. Barrick is a giant paladin.
It's true.
Fine.
I mean, there's one thing though. If they heard the commotion from their farm, then whoever is on top of that arch has definitely heard it.
Yeah, unfortunately. I should have sliced his throat when I was on the boat with
Did
him.
you kill him?
Yes, you're welcome. He
We're
was
gonna
given
have a
3
conversation
chances.
Don't
about
kill
Shut the
crew
fuck up.
members.
He wasn't a crew member. He wasn't a mutinist.
What?
He's in here.
He was planning mutiny, and Wesley's law dictates that he should have executed him. So excuse me for finishing your job. Are we going?
Why is this the first time I've heard of this?
We didn't have time to talk to you in private.
I just turned to Violet. We'll have words about this later, but as said, we have work to do.
More killing.
Killing will happen with or without you, Talon. What you can do is choose a side and help them.
Which is why we're going.
Good.
Let's go.
But I also think we might have found a good home for Artie. Once this is all over.
Do you know where to go? Where to bring her?
Where?
Yes. These guys, they seem to care for her. And once Marmon will be gone.
They know her?
Yes.
Are you sure it is okay for to leave her and the other kids in this town?
No,
Where
I will
else
ask
are
her once the danger is over. I will ask what she wants to do.
Fair enough.
She's a person. Everybody gets a choice.
Everybody has one choice, only one.
Everyone gets one.
Anyway, let's go. We've wasted enough time.
Agreed.
All right, so you make your way back towards the shoreline. I assume this time stealth is the mandate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I have stealth rolls for everyone? And yes, I'm afraid this time Barrick is with disadvantage.
Delicious.
16.
17.
10.
1.
5.
4. Just to check, by the way, are you maintaining yourself as Ardy, Violet, or have you gone back to your
For
regular-
now, yeah.
Okay, fair enough then. So now that could be quite interesting. Okay, so you make your way back towards the shore. Beric, you are sort of as you move forward, you're just stomping and cracking on things. And Talon, you realise that from your natural idea, the best methodology of preventing people from being heard if they're making too much noise is to make too much noise somewhere else. So you basically wander a little bit further away from the party and start stomping and cracking as well. But yes, as you guys wander back, can I have a perception check for everyone? If you have dark vision, this is with disadvantage. Sorry, if you don't have dark vision, it's with disadvantage.
12.
3.
4.
12.
Beric?
One of those is a persuasion.
Yes, Talon's is a persuasion, in fact.
Oh, my apologies.
13.
What's your bonus for perception?
4.
3.
Okay, so...
Oh, you just add to the roll, right? You just use the same roll.
Yeah, so it's a 9 for Talon.
So it's just -3, so it's... No,
It's 11.
it's 11.
What? Oh, it's with advantage?
No.
No,
Oh,
it's
a
with disadvantage.
I'm sorry, you're right, it's 9.
Okay, as you're... Yeah, you guys start making your way back. Are you heading to the beach line at all, or are you heading straight to the heading towards the Ark?
I'm going to make a suggestion and say, how about you leave a good distance between you and me, because it might look like Ardy is coming home. So if they do notice us, I can distract them one more time. So just keep like a good
Fine.
distance.
I think you can pretend to be Artie. Better than you could Bloodhoof. Yes. Okay.
Okay,
Wow,
so...
okay.
Alright,
you got to know, Ardy.
but again, are you heading towards the Ark, or are you heading towards the
I can't move them up to tell you where we're going.
Wait, what was the other option?
to the beach where you landed, or are you?
No,
going
we're going
straight
to the Ark.
Yeah, the Ark.
Okay,
We're going
in
up.
that
Yeah,
case, we move on to this map.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Wait, we're starting combat now.
Why is it bright?
It
why
should
is
be
it not-
bright.
It's super
It's
duper
bright.
daylight.
Yeah, it's super daylight.
Is this a roll
let me-
20?
No, it's
No.
Tailspire.
Tailspire.
It's not bright on my screen, which is a bit.
It's not. It's bright, but not super bright to me.
It is sunny day.
Hang on a second.
It's bright and it gets.
Oh, the stream
gets-
also says night,
How
but
about,
we
how
see
about now?
day.
Oh,
How about now?
Nope.
No.
Well, is it? What do you mean? No. Is it bright or not bright?
it's
Is
bright.
it day?
It's still bright.
It's day. It's day.
We would say
However-
yes if it changed.
It was night on the stream, but
On the
is
stream it
bright
was
for
night,
us,
but for us
so
it's day.
Okay.
It
How
doesn't
about
matter.
now?
No.
no.
Let's just play. Let's just play. As long as it's bright on, as long as it's nighttime
Yeah.
on the screen.
Yeah,
Fine.
Yeah, I guess that is the case. Okay, so it's nighttime on the stream.
Maybe.
Yeah,
we
that's
can
all that
change it.
matters.
All right, so
nice.
you guys are aware it's nighttime as well. So
Yes. Yeah, it's still night.
okay, and
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
think it's
true.
probably better for you guys for it to be bright, because then you
Yeah,
have a
so we
clue
get
where you're going.
the full view.
Yep.
Okay,
I
so
assume-
yes,
Oh, I don't have a token.
yeah,
you do.
you should do.
Yeah, there is.
There is like a nondescript pirate, but I can't control it.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, you're right. That is not you.
Something.
That is a nondescript Scottish pirate by the looks of things. He has a kilt.
From Gary's mode. Judging by the graphics. Tunis is rolling natural ones for us. Yes, I
I
don't think
could've
Varric
sworn
would
that-
make that climb.
What do you mean?
Without
Climbing is
breaking his-
athletics.
Isn't it acrobatics?
It's athletics,
What the fuck is acrobatics for?
falling.
Finesse.
Dodging.
That makes no
Yeah.
sense.
Oh,
Okay, there's Wesley.
Yep, there's the wrestling.
Alrighty. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Well, I made my suggestion. I don't know if Wesley seemed to agree. So in that case, I'm gonna keep like a good 100 feet between me and them, and just gonna slowly, stealthily make way up.
Okay, so you guys are gonna wait. Is the plan for you guys to wait a little bit and then have
Like a buffer.
and then have Violet sort of tell you when to go, or are you just gonna wait a few seconds and then what's the plan?
I think she's gonna get a lead, and then we're gonna follow as silently
Yeah.
as best we can.
Okay,
Yeah. So, what is our story, though? Are we're following RD here for some reason?
No, there's no story.
There's no story until
She's
we-
coming.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Okay. Okay. So can I have a stealth check for Violet on her own, please? By the way, if you haven't got dark vision, given the difficulty of the terrain now, your stealth is at disadvantage.
Natural
Okay.
20.
Natural 20. Okay, so you start making your way up. You have got dark vision,
Roll
so
all
this is
those.
I do, yeah.
not an overly complicated thing to scale.
Let me know when to stop.
So if you
For
can
now?
get to about there-ish, can you
There,
see
okay.
the brazier ahead of you?
Yes, I can.
Yep. So effectively, you note that ahead of you there is a lit brazier at this stage. It is getting increasingly hard to find places to stealth. You're doing the best you can, but it's sort of like a sheer passageway in that direction.
I'm going to send a message
Okay.
to Wesley and say, impossible to stealth up above. When you see braziers, you should probably look for a hiding spot. Do you want me to check out closer, knowing that if I fail, I'm still RD? Or do you want
Go
me
ahead.
to wait for you?
We'll
Go ahead.
Okay. We'll behind you.
So I'm going to still stealth, but like do my best, but I am RD.
Okay. So given the terrain here, it turns into disadvantage for you as you stealth.
Fair enough. For the stealth or for climbing?
For the
Which
stealth, it's actually a fairly easy climb.
one? Okay. That's 12.
12. Okay, there are routes and paths. Okay, so as you're making your way up, are the rest of you sort of aiming to advance up until you can see the first brazier?
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
relay about the not being able to stealth and
Okay.
Okay, well-
the braziers.
Can I have stealth rolls for everyone? If you haven't got dark vision, because there is no light, you're doing it with disadvantage.
Joy.
I rolled
Two.
another one.
8.
Oh, this is going so well.
Ironically, Wesley does have dark vision, but still rolled really, really low.
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay, so dropping the natural 1, that's 2.
Oh my god.
So, Violet, from your perspective, you're pretty sure a brass band is approaching behind you. It's like. But
She's gonna face palm.
I will say you can get to there, you lads, and you think you're well hidden because you all did as badly as each other.
I think we're all well aware
Actually,
of how
I had 5. I rolled perception instead of stealth.
So where is there?
Oh, by the way, you gave me inspiration. I already had it. Can I pass it to someone?
Sure, but only for rolls that happen after this point.
Yeah, that's fair. Who doesn't have an inspiration?
I have it.
Do I? I don't actually.
Oh, you can
I
take
don't
it, Grumble.
either.
I have inspiration.
So basically, you guys, you make it up to where Violet was. Okay, so I position you to there. Violet, if you could advance forward where you intend to advance to.
Right.
So they're advancing after you. They're just moving their tokens right now.
Is the road like pretty much open?
The hell?
Do I see any people?
I
Give me a perception check.
I'm stuck in a waiting on GM screen and I have to go. Be right back, real quick. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
Perception?
Can,
Did you say?
Can you stop making large circles? It's obvious. Yeah, perception check, please.
21.
21. And your dark vision is out to 60 feet, if memory serves?
I have normal dark vision, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, that's out to about 60
So,
feet.
yes.
You think, with that 21, that you can hear things ahead, like people talking and the like?
Then I'm going to attempt to climb the side so I can have at least trees or bushes to hide behind.
Okay,
Is
that's
that
fair enough. Give me
approach?
an athletics check for that.
Oh my goodness.
You had to know that was coming.
10.
10. You try and find a decent foothold, but after a few moments of scrambling, you think you're going to wind up making more noise trying to climb this thing than if you just walked along the road.
Fair enough. Then I'm going to approach even slower and stop immediately if the voices get closer or if I see someone.
Okay, just keep moving until you think you've approached close enough.
Yeah, and I also will send a message back to Wesley and say, I hear voices.
Okay.
And I'm going to wait for a response before proceeding.
Well, that's a bit awkward because Wesley left.
Yeah, that is awkward, isn't it?
Do you want to send it to somebody else, or...?
Well, the reason I send it to Wesley is because I know they're all mad at me as hell, and I'm sending it to Captain because they have to listen to him.
Fair enough. I guess in that case we're kind of a bit stuck on waiting at this point for young Wesley.
A little bit, yeah.
Is there a... I suppose we...
I'll relay the message.
Okay,
Yeah.
he relays the message.
There you go. Now you all know.
Or in that case, he actually relays the massage first. Okay.
He massage Barrick's shoulders as he tells him what Violet said.
And I guess he just responds to you saying, okay, told the others.
Well, I was expecting him to say if I should proceed or not.
I guess it's up to
Can't see him
Wiz.
saying "no."
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait
Well,
for now.
he might say, wait for us, you know, like thinking, yeah, if it's this bad, then we'll all just rock up together in one big loud party and just go, hey, it's us.
Oh fuck, if he says that, I continue on my own.
The best laid plans.
Do not trust a crowd. With stealth. So what's happening?
Well, you're waiting for Wiz to tell you what you're saying, so that.
Okay.
Congratulations, you derailed the game.
Yay!
Good job, boys.
Is it worth having a quick bio break while we...
Yeah, let's take 2 minutes.
Okay, but to stick it to 2 minutes, okay?
Yep.
Yes.
Back from our brief bio break, and Violet receives the message back from Wesley of...
Can you hide somewhere?
I am hiding all the time. Is there anything you want me to do? Do you want me to approach the voices? Do you want me to scout ahead further?
Scout ahead.
Until?
See who's making the voices.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and see who's making the noises.
Okay, so you're still stealthing. Your last stealth roll was a
12.
12. Okay, can you give me a perception check?
Okay.
Just going along.
Done.
10. Okay. So you continue making your way forwards. Keep moving your token forwards until I tell you to stop. So just use the mouse, the arrow keys if you can.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go a bit to the side.
Well, I'm trying to stick to one of the sides to... Okay,
Okay.
am I actually seeing that? Because I'm seeing that.
Seeing what?
The people?
You can just about see him from there, and at the same time, as you get to that point, an arrow embeds itself in front of your feet.
I'm going to make a very pathetic yelp.
And you hear a voice call out, It's one of the children.
Do we hear the yelp?
You hear both of these things. They're not being quiet.
Oh.
And then another deep basso voice responds, "Come to me, child. You know better than to keep your father waiting."
Do I recognize the voice?
You've never heard it before.
Fair enough.
Hardy probably would.
Artie might recognize that voice. You sure as heck don't.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just asking just in case, because we've been in town.
Yep.
I'm gonna go like middle-ish of the road, and I'm going to start approaching slowly. And I'm going to call out and say, "I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't be here."
Okay. Keep moving forwards for now.
Well, I'm struggling to... I'm trying not to move closer before I ascertain what they're gonna do with me, and for that I need a response.
Okay.
So I'm trying to do this very slow.
All right. You hear another voice call out and go, "You came back. That's what matters most. Come closer."
Okay.
Then you, from the Dragonborn, you hear him go, "Is that Artie?"
It's me. I'm sorry.
And they took Skarduk when they took you.
Yes, they took us together. I escaped because they took pity on me.
You see the Dragonborn sort of place a stake with a chain in it into the ground, which you can see from this angle now is attached to that wild wolf dog there. And the Dragonborn takes a few steps forwards and reaches into his pouch and goes, "Come closer. It's probably been
Can I
more than a day since you've last had a taste."
can I cast a spell here?
Depends on what the spell is. Just let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay.
Depends. Probably been a day since you've last had a taste, and he seems to be pulling out what looks like some kind of patch of it looks like a patch of paper.
Artie's eyes go wide, and like she's gonna like instinctively reach out as if like towards it, and then her hand is gonna freeze and she's gonna lower it and say, "I don't know, it's bad for me. It's hurting me. Maybe I shouldn't."
Okay, performance with advantage for doing that. And what was the spell you wanted to cast, Wesley?
Expeditious retreat.
On yourself.
Yep.
Okay, I'd say that's feasible. Does
24.
What components does Expedition Retreat have?
It is vocal and somatic.
Vocal and somatic. Okay. Given that can you give me a quick stealth roll as you do it?
Fair. Five.
Okay. All right. You cast it. The rest of you sort of hear him as he mutters a few words underneath his breath. Okay. So going back to the Dragonborn, he sort of goes, No, it's not bad for you. It's only bad if you don't take it. Come over here, Artie. Let me make you feel better.
She's going to take a step back and say, "But the big paladin guy, he told me not to do it anymore." And she's going to step back.
As you take a step back, you hear that same initial rolling voice go, "Come here, Artie."
I'm sorry.
One of those, it doesn't brook. He's not used to hearing the word no.
Okay. She's going to actually stop retreating and just stop.
All right. After a few more seconds, the Dragonborn goes, "Oh, for goodness sake!" and he starts moving towards you at speed now, just like stab, 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 stab. Okay. I'd say he gets to within about 10 feet of you. What is your plan?
My plan. Do I know how far behind me the party is?
Let's see. How far behind you is the party? That's a very good question. Let's use a ruler. They are about 50, 60 feet behind you.
That's
right.
from like a tree.
It's fine.
You know what? I'll keep it up a little bit.
Let's
Because
start from the
I
tree.
think the party should have some sort of
No,
a plan.
no.
I'm just gonna give them a little more time.
What do you mean?
You did this.
Rita, I know what I did. It may not have looked like that on your screen, but I know what I
Yeah.
did.
It's fine.
Alright.
Is he still? Does he still have the drugs?
He's got the patches, and he's. But basically, what I'm saying is, you have a second to act before he tries to grab you.
Okay. I will take the drugs out of his hands.
Oh.
Because you're not doing anything. I put him in front of your freaking eyes. I lured him out from his party, and you're doing nothing.
Yeah, but you would initiate the combat.
Okay, so you're taking the patch from him?
Yes.
Right, I say. So he stops, like, literally base to base with you. He's 5 foot away.
No! Wesley will cry out.
Okay, and you've got the drugs, so... All right, and you're going to yell now, are you, Wesley?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
not yell, but like loud enough so that the three here hear it, and then Wesley will rush in.
Okay, in that case, this is... that's going to be the trigger for initiative, so we are all going to roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay. Huh, I can't... Oh, there, I did it. Roll 20 is being strange.
One day I'll roll a decent initiative.
Ooh,
I
maybe I
doubt it
do
somewhat.
initiate combat.
It's like Wesley's like now, and it's like Talon's like, huh? What? Daydream you for a moment.
All right. Okay, so... and then I just need to add this slot to the initiative order. Just forget it's easy to do it that way.
Why do I have to go first?
You may not.
Oh, oh no.
Okay, so those guys are going on that. Oh. Going on that. Wow. Okay, so just talking about descending. Well, Violet is actually first.
Told you.
Actually, I guess it depends a bit on your... Nah, that's all right, I'll leave it as that. Okay, so, Violet, give me a perception check.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably important because I don't know if these people heard them or if I heard Wesley. Perception. That's 10.
10. Okay, yeah, you're fairly confident your friends are behind you, but you're not sure if they've... you're not sure how much they've been doing or what. You've been... To us, what you most have been hearing recently is your heart pounding in your ears as this guy gets close, and you're holding the drug patch, and you're just not sure what to do next, but he seems to be looking at you intently.
Okay. I'm going to say... They sent me with a message.
What message?
I need to tell it to Marmon.
Okay, so your first... So in your action, you're trying to distract, so give me a
Yeah.
deception with advantage.
Okay. Can I circle him around as I say that so that he turns his back to the party? $23.
With a 23, I'll allow that to happen. Yeah, you sort of
Okay.
dance around him a bit.
And I greedily look at the bag like I there's nothing more I want at this moment, but I have a message.
Okay, so the two of you sort of exchange positions. He's over here now. Right, as for these guys, they do that. This one's busily interested in you. This one's gonna do that. This one's gonna do that. Grondar.
Okay. I am at there. Can I even get?
It's at a dash, it's 60 feet, so you can just about get to him if you dash.
If
Yeah.
only I had a horse.
Yeah, I get in position.
The whole
I get in position. That's about the best I can do right now.
Okay, so you charge forwards. Are you saying anything, or are you trying to be stealthy about it, or are you just charging forwards?
I'm just charging forward. I'm not here to be. I'm not here to be witty. I'm here to get things done.
Okay, so yeah, you see Gromdar just boom, 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 charge straight towards him. Beric, Gromdar's run out.
Well, I guess that leaves me to run after him. I think that it makes more sense for me to just to do a setup rather than to just go to 60 feet. So I'll go 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6? 6, right?
6, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'll go to here, and then I'll use my action to call down my what is it called? My shining weapon. So I hold up my sword and it bursts into radiance.
Okay.
As I see them bluntly charge and clearly they're not trying to stealth, can I react by saying, "Oh no, they followed me," so that he still thinks I'm on his side?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you use your channel divinity to empower your weapon, and you're also now emitting a bright light. So yeah, any aspect of stealth you guys thought you might have, that is gone now.
I only did it after Gromdar ran in. Okay, just want to say that.
That's perfectly fine. However, unfortunately, that does trigger a held action. Specifically, a held action by. One moment. Oh, whoops! I was hitting the wrong button. A held action by this previously hidden bandit.
Oh, motherfucker.
Hello.
Okay. He actually didn't roll high enough to beat Gromdar on stealth, ironically. But so he's shooting at you, Beric. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. That is 5 points of piercing damage as an arrow thuds into your shoulder.
Always the shoulders.
Well, you know, it's better than the knee. You get hit in the knee, you just instantly stop being an adventurer.
Oh god,
okay.
I was so mad
Yeah.
I bumped into my microphone.
You still have a bonus action if you want to do anything. Read up.
As a bonus action, I will cast Shield of Light on Gromdar.
Shield of Light. What's that do?
A shimmering aura of light appears and surrounds the creature of your.
That has
it's
a
touch
range of
distance.
touch.
Really?
Yes,
It's
it's
touch.
literally written there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I thought it would be 60 feet like Shield of Faith.
No, you got Shield of Faith on Gromdar if you want.
I don't have Shield of Faith prepared.
Then, fair enough, but I'm afraid Shield of Light is a touch. You can cast it
Oh
on yourself.
well, then
if
I
you
can't.
like.
I cannot. Yeah, I guess I could. But only if I'm struck with a melee attack. I'm gonna get hit by ranged attacks. No, not yet. No,
Okay.
I only have 3 spells for the whole combat, so not yet.
So nothing else. All right then. Wesley.
Did you dash, by the way?
No, he didn't. He used an action.
Oh, I see.
Wesley.
Yep. How do I use the rules?
You click at one point and then you click at the next point.
Oh, I see. So he's
About 85 foot as the crow flies, so probably about 100 foot if you're trying to actually get to him.
yeah.
Also, he has half cover.
That's fair. Yeah. Well, first things first. Wesley will draw his sword handle, hum some elvish words as a blue rapier sprouts from the sword handle, and he will start blade singing.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
Yep.
All right.
I can't get to anyone with a single movement action, so I want to get as close to the archer as possible with 80 movement.
180 movement. I'd say that'll get you to the base of the rocks.
That's fair.
So I'll just block you there and gets you to about there.
Okay.
Oh, that archer. I thought you were gonna go for the red one.
Nope, he went for that one.
Okay.
Alrighty. So
I can't do
that's
anything to them anyway.
All your stuff. Talon.
Right. Well, Wesley's going to hate me for my current plan. So I'm going to move up as far as I can.
As a movement or a dash?
No, this is going to be a movement because I will be using an action at the end of my movement, but it's 40-foot movement, so I think it's 8 squares, isn't it? Yeah, 8 squares.
8 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's probably. Or I move there. I can move there, couldn't I? Right. So now, Talon is going to throw a punch at the archer.
You've got 100 foot on those punches, so that should hit.
Yeah, it's 120. So yeah.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Is he still in? I'm assuming he is still in
Still
cover.
has half cover. That raises his AC by 2.
Okay. Let me then just go and do the attack roll. So that is a 15 to hit.
That misses, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Punch slams into the sidewall and shatters next to it.
Okay, so zap but miss. Okay. Well, everyone will see that as a great flying purple fist of energy. And yeah, I don't think there's anything more I can do right now, so that's that.
Okay. Cool. On the next turn, the 2 figures here, you bellow, "Loose the dogs!"
Release the bag.
Let's the dags.
Loose the dogs.
Who said that? The Dragonborn?
No, these 2 chaps over here,
Oh, I see.
and these dogs probably.
I gotta be honest here. I have PTSD with your use of goblins as.
What I do with goblins?
Lace is nice.
Okay, so they will both bully charge all the way up to there, but that uses all their movement, so that's all they can do. Is up to there, and these 2 go. This one goes over here to get ready to work on this one. This one goes over here to get ready to work on this one. This guy moves forwards, curious as to what's going to happen. And that is all of their turns. Top around, Violet. There are 2 dogs behind you. And can you make me a insight check here?
Yes, sir.
You're pretty sure you fooled most people, but the doggies, you're not passing the sniff test.
Cool beans. Okay. If you could tell me, like, far back what 40 feet would be.
Oh? What do you mean?
Like, hold on. That way, 40 feet. Where would that be?
Hang on. 40 feet. As the crow flies, takes you to about there-ish.
Yeah, I'm going to transform.
Okay.
Still RD, but like I'm in my other form
Alrighty.
underneath. And I am going to use the charge
Okay.
and smug everything on the way there.
Nice.
So with that, you'll be able to hit all 3 of the wolves and 1 of the bandits, and technically the Dragonborn as you leave.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
I love that as well. Go for it.
And I just want to say right
Nice.
now, when you told me you didn't think it was a powerful spell, I said the first time you use it, you're gonna love it. Here we are.
Okay, what am I
Wasn't that
rolling?
before it
So that
only hit
is-
one person?
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack rolls I need from you.
5 attack rolls that are 1d10, right?
Only if they hit. Don't need to do the actual hitting the target bit. Sorry, my dear.
Yeah, I don't have it set up as my attacking spell.
So
I
just
have it
roll
as-
your Illyrium claws 5 times.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my!
What?
Wow.
Those rolls. Call them, call
Here's
them.
the funny thing. I am basing this on order, and you did hit the thing with the lowest AC last.
Oh my god!
So that is 5 attacks and 5 hits.
Wow.
Jesus.
That's an opening. That's an opening bid if I've ever seen one.
So for this, can you roll 5 d10s? Because
5 to 10.
that's all they're getting. Yeah, I'm afraid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so Dragonborn takes a sudden. So you will watch as Ardy, quote unquote, suddenly turns into this. Oh wait, I also need to do that, don't I? Hang on.
I think she just starts sparkling blue.
Ardy suddenly turns into this sparkling blue figure. Twin sets of claws erupting from both of her hands. As first off, she claws backwards, gouging into the rear of the distracted Dragonborn. Just like sort of going, I'll protect you. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Who takes 9 damage. Promptly slashing past 2 of the wolves, both of whom take, one takes 8 points damage, the other takes 5. Swiftly clawing the bandit on his way past, who takes, was it 4 points damage then?
4
4
for
points
him.
damage. And then hitting the final wolf with another 7 points of damage.
Nice.
That is a lot of damage spread across the battlefield right there.
And as I turn around to the figure behind me, I say, I'm home.
Oh, I'd tell you, just have an intimidation roll for the fuck of it on that one.
Yay! 20.
4. Yeah, what the fuck happened to Hardy?
She got better.
Drugs are bad.
Drugs are bad.
Alright, so that is, entertainingly enough, your action.
Oh, no, my bonus action was transforming.
Yes,
to
it was, so
form.
you still have a move.
Yeah.
Well, you're,
Oh,
right in the middle of the
shit.
enemy. You're right in the middle of the enemy now. You might want to.
No, she's here.
That's what I
I
mean.
know.
I call that right in the middle of the enemy.
But you are in base to base with the wolf, just as a point.
Yeah, so if I move, I get attack of opportunity.
I'm afraid so, yes.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah,
that
no, I'm
means-
gonna...
Did those people just vanish?
What people?
They only appeared when she was slightly closer to them.
Yep. Yeah. No, I'm gonna remain there.
Okay. Right. That is going to trigger this one's hidden held thing because you're now in target opportunity.
Okay.
As they're going to shoot. Jeez, that's a 17 to hit.
Shield.
I'm pretty
Wait,
sure
they're
your-
shooting at me?
Yes, they're shooting at you.
Pretty sure what did you say?
I'm pretty sure your armor class is higher than 17.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, it is. Oh my god. Yes.
So as you
You're not
land,
lovely
an
anymore.
arrow impacts into your stiffened flesh and shatters.
Wow.
I forgot that I've never had a high AC.
I never had
so
a high
nice.
AC. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Interestingly enough, this is actually now the archers goes again because they held last time. And seeing you just doing that, I'm afraid to say you are the number one target here. By the
That
way,
makes sense.
what damages are you choosing resistance on when you transformed?
Oh yeah. So I'm choosing piercing.
Yep.
I'm choosing slashing.
Yep.
Oh, I have 3, right?
Yes.
And I'm gonna go with fire.
Piercing, slashing, and fire. Interesting. Okay, that's not going to hit. That's a 15 to hit you.
Oh, is that 3 most common damage type?
That is a well, it's worse than 15 to hit you, which just leaves this one, who is now going to reveal themselves and shoot down at you. That's a 22 to hit.
Oh.
Shield.
Yep. You sort of see this arrow come towards you. You slash your claws together, and a series of like thin lines appear in the air, and the arrow just shreds itself before it gets close to you.
And I growl. Yeah.
Something tells me that Sana's having a good time right now.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Now it is the Dragonborn's turn. You see it sort of looking at its claw, and it just goes, this is your fault! And you watch as the Dragonborn's neck bulges, and Gromdar, it just breathes fire on top of you. Can
I
you make,
just got here.
Oh my god, I guessed! Right!
can you
Sorry,
make me-
anyway, continue.
Can you get me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Well, certainly. I'm just a bit peeved at. I mean, it's his call to be unreasonable who he blames, I suppose. A 17, is that enough?
That is enough, so this is half damage. So
Okay.
you take 7 points of fire damage, halved down to 3.
Nice. So that's 29.
Okay, right. And seeing as that didn't go too well, you see him step back and adopt a stance with his bonus action. But he's
Wait, the
moving.
step. Is it thematic step back, or did he actually
He
move
didn't
away?
actually step. No, he's still in base to base. He's still in base to base.
Okay, fair enough.
He's just assuming the posture.
Right. Okay, now it's his turn. And better just check on this. I think I'm correct, but oh yeah, you are. The large, imposing gentleman walks over to you and just says, "I don't know who you are, but you're not Artie. Artie would have known better." And he is going to grasp his sword, which bursts into an electrical sort of flickering electrical conduit on
Okay.
top of it as he attacks you.
Okay. Can I do... Oh, wait. Is it the same turn? Did I use my reaction or is it the next turn?
Your shield maintains for the entire turn.
Oh, cool. Yes. Okay. Never mind.
Okay, so that's a 21 to hit, so I don't think that's going to go with the first one.
Yep.
But that's a natural 20 on the second.
Oh,
That
jeez.
means it hits regardless?
Yeah, and that 20
Yeah.
cuts through pretty much anything.
Okay.
That's what
alright.
happened to Wesley.
So
No.
that is 5, 7, 8, 13 points of slashing damage,
Sorry,
halved to
two?
6.
6.
And then 5 points of lightning damage.
Oh god, okay. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Pretty much.
Right. Okay. Yep. And that's his go. Right. Yep. They're gonna do that. You watch as some kind of golden light appears over the person you're fighting with right now, Marmon. Appears over Marmon.
That's Marmon?
The one you're fighting is Marmon's. They're
Yeah.
violet.
Oh, we need to
Oh,
face
I
after
thought
all.
we'd actually have to go inside and infiltrate his lair.
No, this is Marmon. Yeah, and he's what am I saying? A golden light has gone over him.
Ah,
You're not entirely certain.
he's a
what that
paladin
means.
too.
Buff.
Where did it come from?
Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Gromdar, you're up.
Oh no.
Okay, seeing as this fellow is clearly trying to bait me into... He's assumed some stance. So I'm just going to leave a slot open for either Barrack or Talon to get involved, and I'm going to take care of the dogs.
All right, you're up for the doggies.
Yep. There's no reason to like...
Bless you.
That's
I'm going to
it.
assume that it's some sort of stance and I'm not falling for the bait.
Okay, so you're maintaining inside his threatened area, but you're going to attack the dog. You can hit one dog inside his threatened area, the other one you would have to step away from.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, would I?
You
Let me
would.
check.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, sorry.
Just trust me on this, you would.
Okay, I will trust you on this. I will not give you any guff, so I'm just going to do an attack.
Okay.
An 18.
Well, yeah, that hits. 6, and that was against it. Yeah, that wolf was already suffering greatly from the slash, and as you sort of attack it, it tries to dodge, but it can't move easily because of the slash, and you just smack it across the side of its head and slay it instantly.
That's one down.
That's nice.
I'm just gonna look to the Dragonborn fellow, so we're gonna swing that at a time today.
Okay, so you spend the rest of your turn doing banter.
Yeah.
How's the weather?
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Beric, you're up.
Alright, let's see. Can I go diagonal in one movement, or is that two?
I'll say at this point you can make it to the Dragonborn in your movement, if that's what you're asking.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Ah, Barry.
There we go.
How great of you to join us.
I will attempt to hit him with my sword.
Fair enough. You are rolling with disadvantage,
What?
That's
because
That's
that's
what
what
I
the stance was about.
Is that a dodge?
Right.
dodge or something, whatever it is. It's annoying, and I figured as such.
Mm-hmm.
You could have done that.
Anyway. 15.
I'm
No,
afraid.
14.
With disadvantage, not advantage.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, good. Yes, I'm afraid that does not hit.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
You still have your bonus and a.
Nope. Just bonus.
Wait, don't tell me his whole deal is he only attacks with breath and then you spams dodge. Because that is cheese, and you know it.
Yeah, go tell him that.
Oh no.
Stop cheesing, brah.
What the hell kind of hipster douche has Gromdar become in the last 15 minutes?
No, that was me saying that.
Okay, wait, no, that's an action.
It should be.
No!
No, I'm going to not do anything with my bonus. But I think I do know what I want to do next turn.
Fair enough. Okay, so in your turn, Wesley.
Hi. Can I make it to him? With a dash.
Oh, hang on.
Definitely
I'm going to have
from the air
to
like
do the
that.
distance on this because you unfortunately,
Yeah.
in
We're gonna
order
jump
to
up
get
in
to
the
him,
air.
you're actually going to have to go this way through these people.
I can't jump off.
No, that is you have to make a climbing roll to get over that terrain. So that's 63 feet. So you can technically make it, but at the same time, I believe that is you still take attack opportunities. So you grab a couple on your way past. It's up to you if you want to do it, but it's feasible. But you can just not make it.
I have 80 feet of. I have 40 feet of movement, by the way.
Yeah, so you take your bonus action dash to do it. Yes.
Yeah.
But you would also take some attack opportunities on the way. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. So I can reach him, but I'll take attacks of opportunity.
Correct.
That's fine. Yep.
Really?
Okay, you're going to try and do that. Okay,
Alright.
so first things first, you make your way over to here. When you attempt to dash past this wolf, it is going to attempt to, nibble you.
Nip you.
Okay, but you know they've only got +4 to hit, so that's 9. So I assume it
Nope.
misses. Okay, at this point you get to here. That's where you trigger, both of these guys' attacks of opportunities as you rush
Yep.
past them. So
Could have helped us with the wolf or the whistle, though.
that is a 23 to hit.
Can I cast shield?
It takes a reaction, but yes, certainly. Okay,
Because I think my AC is my AC is 22, so I cast shield and
all right.
it misses.
And that's less than 23, so okay. So you make it to him. Do check off that you've burned that spell slot as well.
Yep, I did.
Okay, you make it to him.
I'll say for Storm Song, and I'll stab him, or try to.
Alrighty.
Do that off my dash.
He's
My
got
bonus action was
expeditious
my dash.
treat, so you can
Oh,
dash as a bonus action.
I want that spell.
Everybody wants every spell.
10.
Yep. So, from your perspective, Violet, you see Wesley just pirouette, dance, cast shield, blocking it, and go for Storm Song, and just completely shove it between the guy's arm and his waist. And for a brief moment, all three of you are sort of standing there going, "Did he really just do that?"
Did I really just do that?
Yeah, that was not great.
Can I do that?
But I believe that's the end of your turn.
Wait! I have inspiration.
Go
Okay.
for it!
Oh, you do have inspiration.
I reroll.
This is what inspiration is for.
23.
What a turn!
23. So again, you watch as this time, instead he dashes, pirouettes, casts a shield spell, goes to thrust. It looks like it's going home, and then abruptly you just watch as it hits the golden spell and shines off to the side.
Wait, what?
Of course.
Oh, yeah,
You
shield of
think the
faith
boss
going.
would be easy?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
No. No, like, here's the thing I know about you. You never let things just be. You refuse to let us do the, we accidentally created the boss and now it's dead. You refuse
If
to
you
let us.
actually trick the boss, it's fine. I have let you guys take out, enemies
No,
that I
it's
didn't want you
fine,
to.
Yeah.
But
So is the golden thing gone now?
No, the golden thing is still there, but
Still
it
there.
is definitely you are fairly confident that had the golden thing not been there, that would have been a hit from Wesley.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so speaking of, it's Talon's turn.
Okay, well, seeing as Wesley... I thought Wesley was going after that archer, but he's run right past and completely ignored it, so I'm going to have another go at that archer.
Okay, still has half cover, I'm afraid.
Yep. Actually,
Can you move before you attack, or are you not?
I probably will move a little bit, but I'm not... Considering I don't have a great deal to do in melee combat, I don't want to be too close to people.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll be here. I'll be there. That's some of my movement. So yeah, I'll have another go. Come on, let's try and actually get this knocked guy.
How far away is Talon anyway? In case
16.
me and Wesley go down.
You
Is that what I want?
just missed.
Oh, for goodness sake! Inspiration.
Okay.
I am sorry. This is twice this guy has thwarted me. I want him gone.
To be fair, level
okay,
3 and we're
thought
fighting a
me.
boss.
To
Can I-
demand vindication.
Can I add a bonus to my current roll, or do I
Not
have
with
to
an
reroll?
inspiration die, no, it's only a reroll.
Wait,
we
don't you add advantage?
No.
No. Adding advantage will take me down to a 7.
You can choose to add advantage before you roll, or you can re-roll.
Ah, right.
That's how we run inspiration. It's not how the book runs inspiration, but it's how we do it.
I
I
actually
mean, it is
didn't know
pretty
you
much
could add
exactly the same thing.
I am going to re-roll inspiration because that's what I want.
Go for it.
Well,
It's a 9.
It's a 9.
Does that hit?
No, it does not.
Oh, I am just sitting here watching all the chaos going. I'm not achieving anything.
We again, Locty. Remember back to the bar fight.
Yeah, I know. Everybody has their fights, and they're just sitting there going, I'm not achieving anything. So carry on.
Alright, okay, so first things first on this turn. This wolf is going to try and attack you, Gromdar, as you're next to it. That
Big shotgun.
is a 10 to hit.
No.
No.
So it's merely just lashing onto my pants. Is it? Let go. I'm gonna have to get that fixed now.
Yep.
Thanks.
These two bandits here have had no less than 2 people suddenly blast past them, and they're going, "Oh fuck!"
Am I a joke to you?
And they're going to dash in, and I'm going to say, for the sake of fairness, one's going to attack Violet, and the other's going to attack Wesley at this point.
That's fair. I still have shield?
You still have shield, however, they
Okay.
have got. They have advantage on their attack rolls because they are now within 5 feet of each other.
What?
Oh, they have that thing.
oh,
They have that thing. However, I don't think it's going to help too much. The first one with advantage just rolled a 15,
Oh,
Well,
thank
no, Inhuman is not pack tactic, it's gang up.
and the next
Right.
one used 6. So
Oh,
not
good.
a lot there.
Okay.
The wolf is going to go after odds or evens. Sana, odds or evens?
Evens.
Evens. It's going to go and bite Wiz, this wolf is, as it gets released. Does a 13 hit you? Oh, mighty armored.
let me check. No.
Get your calculator.
Right, this bandit is going to step forward, and because you're the closest, is going to try and attack you, Sana.
Yeah.
That is... Oh my god, it's a 21.
Still shield some
I'm
now.
aware.
Oh, sorry.
So when did Violet become our tank?
I'm actually tanking.
Right, and this one is going to go over here, reach inside a pocket, and is going to throw an object in between Violet and Wesley. Can you both make dexterity saving throws?
Between
Oh
us?
no.
A bomb?
I'm wondering if that's
So
hitting
just
everybody
say
else around them. but we'll
14.
see.
20.
Okay, you both save.
Oh,
So
thank God.
effectively, as this strange object lands between you, a gloopy greenish
Tanglefoot.
substance comes out and tries to spring around you, but you manage to lash out and cut it down before it can grasp you.
Interesting.
I mean, to be fair, he had a much higher chance of success of that hitting than himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, up until you guys run out of shields, it's going to be kind of a very defensive war, as it were.
Fair enough.
Maybe.
I think that's everyone. Yep, that's everyone for now. Violet.
Yeah. So I'm trying to pull off my last charge.
Okay.
And I'm trying to see how I can position myself with a starting point to get the most of them and to get the least opportunity attacks. So I'm just gonna aim. So if I stand here, I take 2 of, not 3, no, that's too much. I think if I circle around here and aim over here.
Okay. If you step to there, you'll take 3 opportunity attacks.
Why 3?
Marmon, the wolf, and the guy next to Wesley.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
I think you're probably better off just blasting from that. Can you still hit the people that are in base contact with you when you do this?
Let me check.
It's anyone within 5 feet as you make the leap.
Well, that's pretty much everybody, so you could do that and blast all the way back down to the walls, and you could hit a lot of people.
I'm not gonna leave Wesley here.
It's fine.
I'm gonna blast past this lady.
It's fine. Wesley will actually say, "Can you get out of here?"
You will tell me, can you get out of here?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Captain's word. So
Okay.
I'm going to land near the surviving wolf here.
Okay, so that will hit those. So can you Illyrium claws 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, please.
Nice.
Sure. Illyrium claws 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not as good this time.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
hang on a second.
pretty
I'm
good.
gonna be assigning this based upon. I'm gonna roll a d8.
Clockwise.
Okay, I'm gonna
okay.
roll a d8, and that's gonna be my start point. So I'm gonna do it randomly. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we're starting there. So he takes 25, so that's a hit there, miss there, definitely a hit there, definitely a miss there, and a hit there. So that is 1, 2,
The last
3,
one is the
4
wolf
hits.
where I land, right?
Yes, the last one's the wolf we land, so that's 4 hits.
So I'm doing.
I'm afraid so you
4
did miss
damage.
Marmon.
That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that wolf is fucked.
Right there, up on the wall.
You land, you're sort of kicking the wolf, going, "Go away!" You just see a Violet arrive in this flash of blue light, and the wolf is now in 5 separate pieces.
Yikes.
Hello, Violet.
Hey, took you long enough.
How's it going?
Oh, that poor wolf. I just saw it do a faceplant.
I don't think this spell's powerful enough, ads.
To be fair, I misunderstood the wording. It said 1 person.
Yes, it did say 1 person.
It didn't say 1 person. It said every person within 5 feet.
A person within 5 feet. I was there.
You were there when you were talking through with Sana, not with me. Okay, so that person takes 6. That person takes 9. That wolf takes 10 and dies immediately.
Wolf barbecue after?
You shouldn't eat
That's
predators.
everybody.
Actually, is there any useful meat in the wolf? I thought they didn't have.
You don't want to eat predators because they're high up in the food chain, so you get a lot of heavy metals.
Yeah. Also,
Oh.
specifically with dogs and wolves, if you eat their organs, they're high in vitamin A, which we can't process and will kill you.
Oh shit. Today I learned.
Or you know.
Yeah. Do not eat wolf or dog liver. It will literally murder you.
Also, I know you can't eat polar bear liver because that's definitely gonna murder you.
I imagine that's probably got the same vitamin.
Probably.
So that was your action. Do you want to do anything with your bonus or move?
With my bonus action. I don't think I have anything that can be done without the claws, so I think that's it.
Okay.
Yep,
You still
that's
have your movement, and there's actually no one threatening you at the moment, so you can utilize all of
I
it.
do have my movement. You know what? Yeah, I do feel kind of awkward for leaving Wesley there, so I'm gonna approach this dude from behind.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't notice there's Dragonborn here.
There's a Dragonborn there as well, yeah. He's
Yeah, no, that
Okay, so you wander over to him. This Dragonborn's feeling oddly, sort of... the bell of the ball, this Dragonborn said. Guys, all I did was hand out drugs to kids.
I could make his life even more entertaining.
I mean, I believe you.
Alrighty, then there you go. Okay, so... Right, 2 of the archers are going to focus on Wesley, because he's there. The last one is going to attack Talon, because Talon's decided to be a bit of a thing about life.
Life duel.
That's a 19 to hit you, Talon.
Ow!
I'll take that as a yes.
Yes, that hits me.
Ooh, Jesus.
Where?
That is
Talon?
13 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I mean, that's what happens when you roll max.
Wait, is
Holy
again?
shit.
You can't reveal. But is it a short or a long one?
I can't reveal. Indeed. Quite right.
Fair enough.
Right.
You still standing, Talon?
Yeah, I'm still standing, but
We're level
ow!
3.
All right.
That's just shy of half my hit points in one hit.
You don't have a shield or anything.
No, no, I don't.
That's a
Tight.
26 to hit you, Wesley.
I think my shield spell is still up, right?
Have you had your turn?
It wasn't his turn yet, so yes.
Yes, you shielded on your turn, didn't you, as you were charging in?
Yeah, and it dissipates at the start of my
Your
turn.
next turn, yes. So, but yeah, 26?
No. No, with shield.
What's your AC with shield?
It's +5, right, for shield?
Yeah.
Then it's 27.
Really?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Maths on this again. So you're wearing medium armor, which
I
is...
am wearing studded leather armor for 13. I
no,
get
so
plus-
lower is 12, isn't it? Plus dex.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's 12 plus dex, so that's 15.
15. Okay.
Plus 1 from
The
Mariner.
gauntlet.
Plus 1 from the gauntlet
Okay.
is 17.
Right.
Plus 5 from blade singing, plus 5 from shield.
Okay, so it is 27. Jesus. Okay, right. And the last bunny who has advantage because of his class feature. That's a 27.
Oh,
If it meets, it hits.
it hits.
If it misses, it hits. Yep.
This level 27 is either a 19 or an 18. 20, I mean. 19 or
You
20.
take 4 points of damage.
Oh no!
Now roll a
What shall I do?
concentration check.
Concentration check. What are you
Because he's
concentrating?
concentrating on expedition retreat.
Oh.
Oh, is that concentration?
It is a concentration spell.
That's fair. That's constitution save.
Yes, it is.
18.
Oh, barely. Yeah, almost didn't make it. Yeah.
It's not like you're going anywhere, though.
Okay, this guy's going to take one look at the situation around him and go... The Dragon Ball story is going to take one look at the situation and go, balls to this. And once again, he's going to, Breath of Fire on Gromdar and Violet.
Yep, fair.
So it's a dexterity saving throw from the pair of you.
I swear, ass, if you're actually doing with the cheese threats,
21.
That's a success.
hang on.
And you're resistant as well, because you picked that, so...
Sorry.
Balls 4.
That's not enough from you.
Can I've never cast this before, so I want to cast Silvery Barbs so he can reroll that? Can I do that?
No, it's Silvery Barbs is to force someone else... Hang on. Can you do that on ally?
I put it in chat. Creature has a... No. You magically distract the target.
It must use the lower roll, so regardless, if you're doing
I
it on Gromdar, he'd have to use the 4 regardless.
Okay, never mind then.
like-
I don't do that.
Gromdar, fail more!
That's a dumb.
It's something you're supposed to use on an enemy.
Yeah, not your
Give
allies.
advantage to one of your
I
allies. The
see.
second effect
I
is what you're looking
technically,
for.
you could use it against an ally if they're charmed or something.
But either way, Gromdar, you take 6 points of fire damage, and Violet, you take 1.
Don't even think about that. It's no defensive stance.
Oh yeah, he definitely shifts immediately back into that. Don't be daft. Wouldn't you? All right.
Yeah.
This one, this guy goes, and then Marmon sort of looks at you, Westy, and goes, "Well, if I can't fight her, I guess I'll fight you." And then he is going to attack twice with advantage. That's not going to hit with that one. That's not.
He's level 5. Run away.
Ooh, that's a 24.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have 27 AC at level 3. I mean, that's
It's fair and balanced. And no, you may not use it against us.
No, I think I'm going to use it against you.
Oh. Yeah, you said you couldn't.
Fine.
Anyway.
Either way, at that point, he's going to mutter something, and Wesley, before your eyes, he now becomes numerous different copies of himself.
Oh no.
It's got blur.
No.
Duplicity.
No.
Mirror image.
Correct.
Wait,
I'll
he's
take
a,
inspiration.
he's a cleric?
I already have one, so I'll give mine to Talon.
Thank you.
I knew it was a mirror image because that's the most awful thing that there is about that kind.
So he's a
Okay.
cleric.
I'm not telling you what he is. Gromdar.
No, that's fair.
He got
Okay.
Shield of Faith too, so he's probably a cleric.
If I move away, he's gonna get an attack opportunity. So can I move here just so I'm a bit close to action, or still be able to try to get us? Wait, what am I saying?
I was about to say, he's definitely going to get an attack opportunity if
Yeah.
you move there.
Just hit him.
Can I stand here and still attack him?
Attack what?
The dragon.
Dragon Ball.
No.
No, I think you have to stay where you are if you want to attack
You've
Dragon
got
Ball.
to stay where you are if you want to attack Dragonborn.
I know your ploy here. It's literally just here to distract us and keep us away from the fight. And I hate the strategy, and I hate it because it's working.
I don't know why you're all free over there, because
Not free, there's 4 of them over here. Good Talon's there too.
You told me to go!
I'm trying to deal with the archers that are hurting
Actually,
people.
solved it. I'm gonna transform as well, because why not?
Okay, so you're gonna take you roar and assume your transformed form.
Yep. Because this means I do have half-hand attack, so I know with disadvantage I'm gonna attack the Dragonborn fellow.
Okay,
Does a 19 hit?
19 does it.
Yay!
Nice.
That's a 13, and here comes the claw attack.
That is dead.
What?
Oh,
Nice.
he's dead? Yes!
Mole is actually annoyed at me for the fact that he killed something.
Can you imagine if you walked away, took attack of opportunity, and then one of us killed him with 1 hit? You'd be mad.
He'd already been injured several times, Mole.
Oh yeah, so okay. I guess I do have some move action.
You can move.
I can move. I'm gonna set something up for next turn. I'm gonna do a pounce against one of these fellows.
I was really expecting him to be a bit harder than that.
Yeah, me too, to be honest. I suppose AC and disadvantage was what kept him alive.
Well, this
That-
ruins my plans.
That and selling, giving drugs to children.
Well, yeah, it's everything he deserved.
Makes him
I
real
needed
tough.
someone to hit in order to do my strategy, so you kind of ruined it.
Oh
Well,
dear, victim
sorry.
of your own success. Speaking of, it's Beric's turn.
Yeah, so what I was going to do was Zephyr Strike to speed myself up and then get over there by Wesley, but now I can't.
What's the range on it? Maybe you can hit one of the archers.
No, Zephyr Strike. If I hit someone with advantage, and then I get 30 feet of extra movement on top of that.
Can't you just get over there and belt one of them?
Probably.
I don't think I can reach from here.
What's the distance? think
It's 6
like
squares, 30-foot movement.
Oh, okay. I can
You
reach
can
here.
just about get to that guy.
Do
Okay.
it. Kill him.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to activate Zephyr Strike, giving me advantage on this next roll.
Okay.
Also, that's concentration, but the concentration part just gives me immunity to attack of opportunity. The rest is all on this turn.
All right.
And that's nice. That's 23,
Yep, that hits.
and then 10 slashing damage.
Okay, yeah, you catch this guy unawares with your sudden speed, and you you cut him deeply, and your walking speed increases by 30 feet.
So, and then I use the rest of the movement I just gained to stand over here.
Okay, and you don't provoke attack of opportunities because that is part of the spell.
Yeah.
There's a problem. There's a halfling here.
Or maybe a child?
Could be a child, but we'll have to find out. In a
They
minute.
have furry feet, definitely a halfling.
I will see.
I love in
We'll
the middle
see.
of combat, you're like, is that a child or a halfling?
Well, what you need to see is like jump them to the light and see how much they shimmer.
Wesley.
Okay. If I move here, I don't provoke an attack of opportunity, right?
I'll say no.
Because I'm still in everyone's threatened squares.
You are.
Okay. And I will cast...
I will at my feet.
I will cast,
Sword Burst.
Ooh.
You create a
sense of
momentary
a-
circle of spectral blades that sweep around you. All other creatures within 5 feet of you must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage.
Okay,
Nice.
so that's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, shit, I forgot. He takes 1d8 extra damage from Zephyr Strike.
How much was that?
That is 3 extra damage.
Okay, thank you. I will note that down.
And it's force damage if he has any resistances.
Oh, yeah, at level 3, all of these people, they're like resistant to shitting everything.
Yes.
Violet has resistances? I don't know.
So do barbarians.
They all went bare totem barbarian.
Okay, so that's, your DC on that is 15, Wesley?
Yep. Correct.
Okay, so starting with Marmon, that's a 17. And at number 2, rolled a 2, ironically. That's a flat 15 for that one, and a natural 20. Okay, so you hit bandit number 2.
Ah.
Which one's number 2?
It's actually the one that Beric hit on the way on with the
Oh,
first
the
round.
one with barrels?
With a 1.
Barrel boy.
So you all watch as Wesley goes, "Stand back for my ultimate move!" and does 1.2 damage.
It's a
One-
cantrip. Give him a chance.
I enjoyed the aspect of Barry going, "Stand back! It's my ultimate move!" Alright, Talon.
God.
Right. Okay. Change of tactics. First of all, I'm going to move up to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a different thing on this guy because he is annoying me and the rolls to hit are annoying me. So I am instead going to create a bonfire.
Oh,
Bonfire.
bonfire. Bonfire?
Let me check on this. Create bonfire. Here's the thing. I'm going to say this. You can't actually see his feet.
Who?
The archers.
Oh, she's above us.
You create a bonfire
Oh.
ground that you can see that you can see within range. You can't actually see where he's standing.
Right. So I can't create. Okay. In that case, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the swine again.
What could possibly
Swine.
go wrong?
I will get this guy. I will get this guy because he's actually now hurt me. So I'm
Didn't
gone.
you take wine
No,
pool
it's
when you
personal.
leveled up? Or did you decide against it?
what?
the pull thing where you pull people with the wine?
Grasping
I
vine.
have to hit them.
Oh, I'm afraid.
No,
so.
the grasping vine is a cantrip.
Yeah, it still requires a hit, though. It's a cantrip that requires a spell attack roll.
Right.
Yes.
For the sake, inspiration reroll.
Okay.
Just let him at the
Did he-
26.
24. 24.
Wow.
It
Nice.
hits.
Right. He takes
Come on, 1.
7 points of damage,
Fair enough.
Nice.
and he is propelled 10 feet away from.
Is there a saving throw on that, or is he just literally propelled?
I think he is literally
No
propelled.
saving throw on that.
Okay, in that case,
Oh,
It hits.
yeah.
based
He
on
gets-
his positioning, what I'm doing, and I would do the same thing for you guys, is give him a dexterity saving throw to catch himself before he falls off the cliff.
Yeah,
that's
that is
fair
actually
enough.
fair.
I would do the same thing for you guys.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
my
no,
not
that's
liking it.
that's Pretty
What's
much,
your spell
I have
DC, Talon?
Spell DC. Sorry, 1 second. Get spells. Basic DC is 14.
I rolled
Because let's
15.
face it, any spell does
Okay,
not.
I'll say he gets knocked down to here and is prone.
it's not a spell. It's an invocation on Eldritch Blast.
Yes. He's prone. He's prone at the bottom of the cliff there, but he managed to stop himself from falling
Okay.
to his death.
Because yeah, any magical
much.
effect that does not allow a saving throw is kind of, awful.
That it is. Is that the end of your turn, Talon?
It doesn't, Mole. It doesn't have a saving throw because it has an
Rita,
attack roll attached.
Rita? Thank you. Is that the end of your turn, Talon?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Now it's the boys' turn. They love having their turn. Okay, right, so this one's going to attack Beric, and everyone else is going to attack Wesley.
Oh, you don't
I
have a
have
shield.
more
now.
shields.
Beric, natural 1.
Press another one.
So that's.
That hits? No, it doesn't.
I would be quite shocked if that hit. Okay, these guys all have advantage on their attack rolls. That is a 22.
I cast shield and it misses.
Gosh, sure, it misses. Next guy has advantage. That's a 22 again, annoyingly enough. This guy has advantage, and that misses as well. Dear me. Oh, very dull. Can't wait until I can start throwing things at you that have a chance of actually hitting now.
We're level 3.
His AC is 27.
I
did
needed
not
in this
know that.
situation.
That's the situation you put yourself in.
I'm wearing heavy armor. My AC is 18, mate. You're ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a reason why Blade Singer's arc is quite broken. Violet, you're up.
Well, the real brokenness comes because it has all these extra ACs on top of it as well.
So I want to move. Can you teach me how to do a movement measurement?
So if you look at the bottom, there's a thing with a dotted line that says M. Bottom right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And move that onto the line rather than the sphere. So it should
the
open up a
line.
whole thing.
I see.
So yeah.
So I measure it from my token, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So would you say I can get between the dwarf and the guy? Oh,
And Marmon. Yeah, just about.
okay. So this is where I'm going. I'm going to, as a bonus action, it's the night of first. I'm going to activate the Bloodfire Poison.
Excellent.
And I will smack, I keep wanting to say Marmaduke. By the way, is it... Do we actually know that he's Marmon? Like, we're aware or not?
Everyone seems to be deferring to him in that sort of sense. And he
Okay.
was the one who responded when the same voice that you heard.
Yeah.
Okay, and then as I hit him, can I say in the voice of Skarduke, "Hey, darling"?
Okay.
My love.
I don't know if that hits.
Wait. Were they an item? Did we know that?
First off, I have to roll so that didn't trigger a mirror image, but I'm afraid a 15 does not hit.
That's fine.
Okay, but your blood fire poison is still active as long as your concentration
Okay.
remains.
Okay, that's fair.
So you still have a chance of hitting him next round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that was your good self. Now on to here. Okay. All right. This archer is going to get up from prone. He is going to swear. Going to scramble back into his previous position and go, "You want a piece?" And he's going to shoot you, Talon.
No, Talon!
You got a nemesis.
Oh Jesus, that's a
He's gonna come back later.
that's a 24 to hit.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
My AC is 14!
You're a healer, why are you attacking people? Don't
I got to
antagonize
send
them.
an arrow. Look, it's fun.
I saw it.
I honestly
He was
thought
very
that
pretty.
you guys were all duking out with those guys over there. I thought the archers might actually be somebody I could deal with.
Oh,
I didn't-
sweet Jesus. That's another 13 points of damage.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's right.
1 hit point.
Oh my god, you're still standing.
I want to heal.
So could somebody get over there and take his keg of whoop ass away from him, please?
All right. As for these archers, can Wesley, Violet, and Beric roll 2d20s each?
Yup. 2d20s.
Yeah, you're basically all valid targets. This is the only way I can be fair.
20 and 15.
3 and 6.
27.
For some reason, they
That's-
hate Violet.
You know what?
Wonder why.
They hate RD, so yeah.
Sure enough.
Yes, RD is the one to hate.
I mean, that's
Okay.
what they see.
So
Wait, is
that's
that illusion still up?
Yes.
that's a 15 to hit.
No.
Actually, the illusion would have been broken now because it's a concentration thing, and you've cast Bloodfire Poison.
Is Disguise Kit concentration?
No, it wasn't Disguise Skill, it was Disguise
Sorry,
Self.
It doesn't say concentration.
Isn't it? Either way, I'm gonna guess that a 15 doesn't hit your armor class.
No, it
It is
doesn't,
not
it doesn't. I say
it is
it.
not concentration.
Ironic. Okay, fair enough. She's still disguised as Hardy.
Yep.
That is a 22 to hit.
I'm gonna have to use my last shield.
Oh my god. Finally
yeah.
nickeling and diming them.
So that's that does not hit now that
Okay.
I cast shield.
Yep, so you just raise your hands and shred the incoming projectile once more. Okay then. Who's next on the initiative list? Dead. Oh, Harbon. Don't know who he's gonna fight.
G.
Again, just a D20 between Wesley, Violet, and Beric, please.
1 or 2?
Just one.
2.
Oh, 11.
Well, okay. So, there's just like Marmon's decided he doesn't like your face, Wesley.
Apparently.
Okay. Ooh, 28.
It's a hit.
Best part yet, that was only his first attack.
Oh god.
Was that a crit though?
No,
I was actually sitting here with my job. What?
you're not gonna lose. So, 5 points of slashing damage. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, but 6 points of lightning.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Right, well, standing out in the open was really not a clever idea, I've realised.
Still standing, Wesley?
Yeah, I'm on 2 hit points.
Talon!
Oh,
I
we
have
have-
my own problems right now.
Why are you antagonizing people?
everyone's like, we're invulnerable until you're not.
When was I ever saying I was invulnerable?
Oh, Wesley was. Either way, unfortunately, a 15 is not going to hit him for the second attack, no matter how much I wish it would.
They mean unfortunately.
Oh, but it's that person's turn now. So
What?
that's a bit of an interesting one.
Oh yeah, I think I noticed something, but I'm not gonna say it because there's no way my character will have seen it.
Just want to check.
Okay, I think I'll do that on myself and then do that on Wesley. Okay. Oh.
Okay. At this point, when this happens, Beric, you can make a perception check, but you all hear a dolorous tone ring out. Wesley, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh
Oh
fuck.
man. That's my worst one.
A 4 for the perception.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
called the dead.
3!
Is only Barak rolling perception?
Only Barrett, because he's the only one close
Okay.
enough. That is 4 points of necrotic damage to Wesley.
No. Does it mean he's down?
Does it mean you're down?
He did say he had 2.
Yeah.
Wesley? Wiz?
I'm checking what I have and what I can do, but Yep, I'm done.
Ooh.
It's okay, Barak is right there.
I can't reach him, he's in the middle of enemies.
You've got Zephyr Strike active. You don't take a attack of opportunities.
Yeah, but where do I stand that I can actually
you can
touch him?
move through Violet's square. She's an ally.
You did it before, yeah.
I can also reach him as well.
But either way, it's actually Gromdar's go.
It is Gondor's go.
Okay, after seeing this stupid sniper duel going on, realizing I have the athlete trait, so I can climb at movement speed. Do I actually need to roll athletics to get up there just to give that
You
man a
will need to
smack?
roll athletics, but it's not a hard climb, so.
Okay. You so our healer can focus on more important things. Fuck me. Inspiration. That is worth
Stay with your
inspiration.
roll.
Yeah, you gotta say.
was
I rolled a
natural
natural one.
Natural.
Yeah, you've got. There we
Okay,
go.
17.
Oh, okay, so for a brief moment, you all watch as Gromdar takes a step forward and falls flat on his ass, but then you shake the dust out of your eyes and he actually clambers up next to the archer.
Right, okay.
Hey, friend. I'm gonna need you to stop shooting my friend.
Stop shooting me? Now, here's the funny thing, right? The whole reason his AC was 17 was because he had half cover. But because Mole has ascended, he no longer has the half cover, so that actually does hit.
Oh.
Bonk.
Well.
Yeah, he's down.
Yes!
You draw back with a mighty swing of your hammer, Gromdar, and smack him full on the face.
Oh my god.
Hit him in such a way that his body's lootable later and not that he falls into the water.
Yeah, I was about to ask that. Can I make sure that he falls inwards?
If you want to do that, I tell you what, you can make a bonus action to try and catch him so he doesn't fall off the side of the cliff.
Actually, yeah, I do have bonus action in the form of the claw attack.
Okay, so give me a claw attack to catch him so he doesn't fall off the side of the cliff. Okay, yeah, you managed to pull him in.
You
I
skewer him
love
on your
this, I love
claws.
I love this.
Shift him up.
Wesley's down, but wait, the loot!
The loot! Prioritize the
okay.
loot
Use
over
my
me!
entire turn
Wesley would
to heal
understand.
Wesley.
Well,
So-
Okay, yeah.
it is your turn now, Beric.
Okay, so Wesley, you better have a thing for this because I have literally 3 points of healing. I can only get you on your feet. I cannot heal you.
Where did you waste it?
I didn't waste it
He
I
wasted
used it.
technically on Skarduke.
Ah, right.
on
job.
Skarduke, but also on
That was a
RD. I only have so many
that was not a
points.
waste.
Okay.
Well, one of them was.
So you take a few steps forwards and through Violet's space,
I'll allow it.
and you heal him. So
For one hit point.
1 hit point. So Leslie, you're on 1 hit point, and you're prone, and you're
Oh my
surrounded
God.
by enemies.
It's 1 or 3. I better use those other ones to do this again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You still have some movement and a bonus left, Beric. What do you do?
I'm gonna go back to where I was standing for one.
Okay.
I don't actually have any bonus attacks, I don't think, so...
Quit pushing.
Alright, so bonus actions.
My whole turn. Wesley, you better make this worth it.
Alright, well, fortunately for Wesley, it is in fact his turn next.
Oh, if it wasn't, I wouldn't have done this.
I love this sort of idea. If it wasn't his turn, I'd have just left him to die.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like,
Well,
I got nothing at this point.
If he dies, he dies.
What you mean? Use your cantrips or your sword. You have a sword.
But yeah, I
I'd
can
at least
attack.
stand up.
Look,
Yeah, I stand up.
Okay.
And don't you have a blade song left?
I do, but I also have only 1 hit point.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. You're less likely to be killed if you're blade singing.
Yeah.
Also, you have potion. Drink a potion.
You do have
That's
a
an
potion.
action.
Yeah.
And I might need it for later.
Yeah, and Blade Song is a bonus action. You'll be up and you'll have health.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to start blade singing as a bonus action,
Okay.
and I will cast blur as an action.
Fair enough. So that's all attacks have disadvantage on you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you begin your dance, and this time the dance is so fast, you're leaving an after image behind you.
You realize that there are saving throw things that killed you before. Okay, whatever. Do what you want.
Well,
Well,
we'll see what happens. That's all we can do.
I know what's going to happen. because it's more
Are you doing anything as a movement? I mean, you could technically just dash out of there and hope to fuck that you don't provoke any. You don't get killed by attacks of opportunity.
How many attacks of opportunity is that? That's 4, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4, yes. Technically, Violet could attack you as well.
I'm sorry, what did you say about trial before? Go on.
You did hear that.
I know.
Why'd you have to make this so painful, Wesley?
Could have just attacked.
I'm
One of
just
them would
asking,
probably
do you want
die.
to move or do you not? You don't have to.
Yeah,
Why?
Okay,
Why?
you're gonna dash. Well, to be fair, it's probably he doesn't know where that Toll the Dead came from.
yeah.
So so you're gonna try and make a dash out back to where Talon is.
Yep.
Alrighty. So yes, this will be 3 attacks of opportunity. So Blur gives them disadvantage, but Gang Up gives them advantage. So these are 4 flat rolls, of which. Do you have any spell slots left to cast shield?
I can still cast 1 shield.
Okay, so let's see if you need to.
Yeah.
That is a 16 to hit.
Nope.
That is a 26 to hit.
Shield and it misses.
I cannot believe that.
Shields do that.
This is last one.
Yeah.
That's not gonna hit. And that's not gonna hit. Yeah, so Marmon was the only one who came close, and he had to roll a freaking 17 to do that. Okay, yep. And so you
Heal,
watch
please.
as luring, bloody, dashing Wesley just goes out of there, and just on his last moment he turns to Violet and goes, "So you got this," and just runs.
Don't waste heals on like he's alive. He's still standing.
It's Talon's turn.
Talon is just going to slap Wesley in the face with a cure and say, "I could have healed you where you were."
Okay, so, make it a cure
did not
wounds.
Do that, yeah. So cure wounds. So that is going to be 2d8. I'll do it here. 2d8.
Can I just ask for a free action thumbs up at the Gromdor?
You're
At
gonna
the
give a
Gromdor?
thumbs
You're the
up to
Gromdor.
yourself?
No, as in, could I get a thumbs up to the Gromdor because I did the thing you asked me to?
Right, that is 12 hit points back, Wesley.
Okay, so Wesley is
Thank
healed
you.
for 12, so you're
Oh.
up to 13.
Okay, and then the rest of my turn is basically going to be jumping here and throwing myself prone.
Okay,
Okay,
fair
so
enough.
if I go down, you can't heal me, I'm guessing.
He's got other methods. Barrett can heal you. I mean, that's all you need.
For 1 point.
Now it's the boys' go. So they.
And I don't have any shields left.
go. This one goes over here. This one goes over here. This one moves over to here.
Yeah, I'm so fucked.
All right, and they're going to split the difference, and 2 of them are going to attack Beric, and 2 of them are going to attack Violet.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Get it in there and help them, Wesley.
Okay, so Beric, that is a 25 to hit.
Oh my.
That will hit.
That is 7 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
Okay.
And then the other one go out to Beric. Oh, that's another 25 to hit. Wait, I better
You
check
know
back
the
in.
answer.
No, he didn't at 20. So, ooh, and that is 10 points of slashing damage.
Wow. Okay, well, I am very low all of a sudden.
This is what I love about D&D. You're thinking, this is so easy, and then abruptly...
I did not say this is so easy. This fight was a losing battle the whole time.
It wasn't, but we need
It
to start-
is.
We need to keep healing for picking people up.
Violet...
D&D is all about action economy.
Rita.
They have more people than us, and we are not focusing.
Rita. Violet, you take... so I'm guessing a 9 doesn't hit your AC.
It does not.
And I'm assuming neither will 16.
Oh, no, thank fuck.
Yeah. Right, that was the boys, and now it's Violet's go. You still have blood bar poison on your claws.
Yes, I do. Okay.
Maybe start killing some of the rubbish before we deal with the boss.
No, because I have blood fire on my clothes, and I'm not wasting that on
Just pointing out
guy.
that the boss has got mirror image and that golden shield. Actually hitting him is going to be very hard.
That is my point.
And I cannot choose not to use blood fire, right?
Well, it'll last until you hit someone or the concentration ends.
Right, but the first person I hit is where it's
taking
gonna
it,
go.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to be honest,
I-
Anna, in situations like this, deal with the mooks. We can all just pile on a boss.
Yeah, they do have gang up, so
Yeah, the boss is getting advantage from his attacks from the mook.
Which of the mooks look the most damaged?
The one with the barrels looks the most damaged. He looks like he's barely standing, to be honest.
Okay, fair. I'm gonna claw that guy.
Okay.
Hiss. Oh, 15.
15 does not hit.
Yep. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna turn to Marmon and say in Artie's voice, Daddy, look what they did to me.
Okay, so you're trying to taunt him to attack you, I take it.
No, I'm trying to make it seem like these people did something to me and I don't actually want to attack him.
Give me a deception check with advantage.
Ooh.
Actually, to be honest, with straight roll. You get advantage from your feet, but seriously, all the other shit going on.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Hey, natural one.
natural one. Okay, Archer's turn. That one's dead, courtesy of Gromdar. Let's see. Violet and Beric roll a d20 each, and the other one's going to attack Gromdar because, well, he's standing right there.
I suppose I am, yeah. I get half cover.
No, because
6.
he's higher up than you are. That is a
Oh no, not
19
the
higher up?
Gromdar.
What is it, 18?
19.
Who's attacking?
Yeah, that will hit.
An archer is attacking Gromdar.
Oh, the arch. No. The one we're rolling for.
That's also an archer.
Oh, okay.
Hey, do you mean
Oh, is it the dude that's way up there?
Yeah, it's the way up guy.
Huh.
Bloody hell.
You're taking... So, Gromdar takes 5 points of damage. And Beric is the unlucky sod who's going to be attacked by the other archer. Does a 17 hit your armor class?
No.
Okay.
Lucky.
Boy.
Do they ever roll below a 15? Because it doesn't seem like it.
Well, I mean, think about what your bonus to hit is. It's not 2.
A 7.
Yeah, theirs is not 7, but it's not 2 either. I've rolled lots of low numbers, but as you point out, action comedy is a major factor, and eventually you start rolling enough high numbers. That guy's dead. Yeah. Marmon. I think that Marmon is going to attack Violet just because
I made him mad.
You made him mad. Yep.
All right.
That makes sense.
That is a 25 to hit.
Can I convert my... 25 you said?
25 I said.
19 plus 5, that's not gonna cover it with the...
No, afraid not. And also you can only convert spell slots on your turn as a bonus action.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay.
So...
Can I try, as a reaction, to drop my RD disguise and see if that maybe startled him enough to get a disadvantage?
Yeah, tell you what, I'll give him a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the DC?
I'm making it your spell DC, which is 15, I think.
Where is my spell DC?
That's a nat 20 anyway, so sorry.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay, so that is 8 points of slashing, half to 4 points of slashing because of your resistance.
Okay.
And 6 points of lightning.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Sugar.
Righty. Okay, that was... I guess Barrett's handling the sounding. Barrett, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Sure. Oh god. 7.
You take... Oh lord, 1 point of necrotic damage.
Oh, okay.
Who is casting those?
The kid or
Actually, you can
whatever
make
that's
another
behind.
perception check at this point, Barrett, considering where things are.
Okay.
My bet's on the halfling.
4. What are these rolls?
No, at least you're getting them out of the way on things that aren't hurting you too much. Gromdar.
I've been rolling nothing but these rolls.
Oh, it's my turn. Here's the thing. Can I actually get within range? Because I'm in a very strange situation, height-wise.
Okay, tell you what, Gromdar. Here's what you're able to do, okay? If you want to, you can leap off this mountain, and if you make a successful DC 13 athletics check, you'll be able to absorb the damage.
I'll go for it.
Give it.
Oh yeah.
Probably should have saved
Well, that's
that,
what second wind is for.
Okay, so Bamf is where
He
you
rolled
land
8.
now.
Ow.
Yep, he rolled 8, and he takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage as he does a superhero landing.
Oh.
That's pretty bad. I thought it was 1d6 per, like, 30
Okay,
feet or
just
something.
gonna roll that second wind right out of the way.
You did,
Hang on.
by the way, you didn't forget to roll the temporary hit points you get when you transform, correct?
I didn't really realize I got that.
I've told you this every session.
By the way, I get 9 hit points back, so not 20.
Well, don't forget to roll the temporary hit points for when you transformed.
Okay, how much is it?
Seriously? Is it not on your
Yes,
sheet?
I'm serious. Just tell me.
I don't know all of the answers to every single...
It
Yes,
should be on your
because-
sheet, Mole.
It's why it's on your sheet, so I don't have to remember every single question.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have to look it up. And I'm not.
Oh,
not
no.
here and
Why is
write
it not
about
on your
it.
sheet?
Because it was not written on my sheet. Because it was not written down. Because
You know you can add things to it, right?
yes, but it was not written down when we did this. Can you let me look it up without griping about it?
You gain temporary hit points equal to your level plus your constitution modifier.
Okay, my level and my constitution modifier, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I gain 8 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Okay, now we know.
Make sure that's written down on your sheet, because I'm not going to keep
I will do
reminding
so.
you.
I'll do so at the end of this turn.
Okay.
Because I actually want to get this over with. Okay. Now, that that's out of the way. Can I initiate a pounce against one of these?
Yes, you can. Even
Hold
on
on.
the two closest to you, yes.
I'll do it the one closest. Pick them off. I'll do it against that unfortunate fellow. Wow. Yep, and I'm fresh out of inspiration, so that's not hitting.
Nope, that's a natural 1, by the way, for those of you who can't read minds.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
You
another
still have your
one. I do
bonus
have an
action if you'd
off-
like to try and claw him.
That's an
And for
11
an
hit.
11 doesn't hit either now.
Okay.
Okay,
I will let it
that's
go.
all you got. Beric.
Yes. Well, I can't get Violet up because enemies are gonna go before she actually gets to move, which means it's useless.
Yeah, but if they hit me when I'm on the ground, I just die.
That is a factor.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll use my entire turn to bring you up then.
It's up to you. You can do whatever you want. What would Beric do
just-
in this situation?
Eric would say Violet,
Then go
but I
save
just feel
Violet.
like having two people be every turn not doing anything, and already there's more enemies than we are. We're gonna lose this fight anyway. Violet,
it's up
you're
to
on
you.
1 hit point.
Okay, you're prone, but you are on 1 hit point, Violet, and awake. All right. You still have a bonus and some movement.
I
there?
can't do anything with a bonus or a movement.
Wesley.
Hi. As a bonus action, I will cast Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Do you want to come back to take some hit off of us?
Yeah. So a shadowy blade appears in my offhand.
Yep. Your sword just looks at you affronted.
Light and shadow.
And I will charge in and attack the barrel dude.
Okay. Fair enough then.
So it is currently dim light or darkness, right?
Dim light. There's braziers around, so
Yeah.
dim light.
Then I have advantage on the attack with the shadow blades.
Okay. I don't know what this particular barrel dude did deserve such a vicious assault, but go
He's
for
the
it.
closest to being dead.
Fair enough then.
Press the numerical advantage.
22.
To be fair, he needed that advantage because his straight roll was 14. Yeah, all right then. So yes, the 22 hits. He's dead. He literally cannot survive. He's on 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
He's been on 1 hit point for 3 turns. This guy
No.
has gone the distance.
Yikes.
Oh my
He found his way.
All right.
He went the distance.
So that was your bonus and your attack.
And my move
And
to
your
get
move.
there. So yeah.
So
everything.
that's you. Talon.
Right, Talon is currently lying prone behind a rock, and
Correct.
Why?
going to stand up.
Half
well-
move.
Yeah. So, can I see Violet in all of this chaos?
I'm gonna say yeah.
Okay, in that case, because we need her at fighting fit, she's one of our more dangerous people. So I am going to healing light for 3d6.
Ooh.
Oh shit, that's different.
Yes.
This is the other reason why I feel like what I just did was a waste. But it's what Merrick would do, I guess.
It's always best to be in character than out of it.
Yeah, I there was no way that they could communicate that between each other. So that is that.
Thank you.
And then Talon is gonna take another dirt nap.
Yep. So you're on 13 hit points now.
Yep.
As we go to the boys' turn. Alrighty, so the way I'm going to do this is going to be a bit interesting. Effectively, so Beric, you're definitely getting attacked by that guy because there's no reason for him to move.
Right?
Gromdar and Wesley, can you roll a d20 against each other, please?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, certainly.
I roll a 10.
Yep, so
Roll a 7.
Mor's getting hit by that guy. And then that just leaves this one here. Now, Violet at the moment is currently down, but...
Do they
so,
know that I'm
Violet,
actually
give me
back to life?
Violet, you give me a performance check to play dead.
Yeah!
Oh, you got me. The darkness. It's
the
closing
performance of
in.
the lifetime.
Okay.
Come on. Yes!
Oh, blood, and death.
Tell my wife I had another wife.
Which one? All right. So, seeing as he believes you are out of the action, he's going to have to go Gromdar because it's the logical choice. So, Wesley is not being attacked. Gromdar's being attacked twice, and Beric is being attacked once.
Please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
This
please
guy
don't.
doesn't have. Oh no, he does have gang up because of that thing.
How low are you?
Does a 16 hit your armor class, Beric?
16 does not.
Okay. And these two are going up and they're attacking Gromdar. Does a 14 hit your armor class, Gromdar?
Not I'm not going to need to check that. I don't think so.
Okay, we are being murdered by the fact they have an advantage on us.
There.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, but I'm betting a 23 does.
Maybe. Yeah, it does.
Who's in the circle?
I don't know.
Oh.
Please stop doing it. It's visible on screen.
I need to know how far.
Do it on your turn.
30 feet.
Yeah, do it
Who's
on your
gonna
turn.
hit the canyon?
So that was 6 points of slashing damage. Gromdar.
I'm down to 2 temporary hit points.
Oh, right.
The temporary hit points are useful. It's a good thing
So you're
that
still
Mole
good.
remembers them every single time.
Aren't temporary hit points the first to go?
They are the first to go, yes.
Oh, well. God damn it.
He's got actual hit points as well.
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
I'm
of
saying.
course.
It's still good.
Violet,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to state, for this purpose, as you manage to do such a successful performance check to pretend to be dead, you will have advantage on whoever you decide to attack this round
Oh,
only.
hell yeah. I lost concentration, right? So blood, fire, poison, that's gone.
Yes, as has your Illyrium form, but I would heavily recommend getting that back up as soon as you can.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you stand?
Hold on. I do, but like I have a choice of bonus action Illyrium form or bonus action shield. Transform points. I'm thinking form is more useful though.
Yeah, resistances and all the other stuff.
So I'm getting back up. I'm getting resistance to slushing, to electricity, and
Clever girl.
Yeah.
Is the archer still up?
There are two
Yeah.
archers still up, so piercing,
So,
I assume, will be the first.
yes.
Okay, yeah.
Where's the second archer?
Top of the cliff.
The other side from.
Oh.
Okay,
first one.
so you have an option. You can either attack Marmon, who still has mirror image. You do know the golden shield thing has dissipated now.
That's interesting, but he still has the mirror images.
He does.
So I'm gonna let that to someone who has multiple attacks, maybe. I'm going to go for the lady, I think. Did the goblin thing or the lady been hit before? Or they look like?
They've been hit a couple times.
Can we know what mirror image does?
if when you hit him for 3 times, I think you hit mirror images instead.
Basically, when you hit him, you roll a d20 and there's a chance that you hit a mirror image.
Right.
Yeah.
So who is more messed up, the goblin or the lady?
They both look like they've been hurt. You're not sure which is more damage.
That's fair. I'm going for the lady.
Go for lady.
And
Who's that lady?
there go my clothes. 23.
That definitely hits. Yeah. Roll damage.
Oh, hold on, I need to unclick the blood for poison. There we go. And
That's 11 points of slashing damage.
what's the second thing?
You
Oh,
get your
that's the-
charisma to your attack when you're in your in form.
Right. All on the good things. Yes, 11 damage.
Yep. Shink.
Oh, thank you.
And down goes the lady. And you just see the goblin next to her go, I thought she was dead!
As he says that, can I spit blood in his face?
Go for it.
Just for
Make
fun.
an intimidation roll.
Oh,
while you're
let's
doing
go. I got better. Intimidation. 16.
Yeah, the blood hits his face. He's like, I don't want a snack!
Okay, fair enough.
Right. Archer's turn. Let's see. Oh, it's such an open field. It's like... I'm gonna say, though... Okay.
All right. For the
Grondar, roll a d10. Everyone other than Talon, roll a d20.
Okay.
I'm.
There was a reason why I'm cowering on my face behind the rock.
Wait, why am I rolling a d10? Is it because I killed an
It's
orc?
kind of
It's
hidden.
because you killed these Archer's friends and he's hurt and he's pissed off. However, Wesley, for some reason, seems to be annoying him even more.
Oh,
In fact,
Wes.
so does Violet. You just pissed this Archer off. Beric, can I have your d20 as well?
I'm sorry, I didn't know I had to roll.
Yeah.
16.
Okay, yeah. He doesn't care for you, Beric. He doesn't want to attack you. He is, in fact, attacking Wesley.
Sure.
Well, there was a reason why I healed Wesley and Violet.
That's a 20 to hit.
Is that with disadvantage?
Oh, no.
Disadvantage?
That would have been so that actually would have been a 10 to hit.
oh, the blur.
Misses.
Blur is very handy.
And as for the other Archer, I'm just going to roll a d4. It's simpler this way. Holy crap, they hate Wesley.
Oh no.
Oh, Wesley.
But that's like a 15 to hit, so...
Yeah, no.
To be quite honest, that's really good for us if they hate Wesley.
Yep, dead. Still standing and getting a little bit nervous.
Interesting.
So yeah, I think... Yeah, pretty sure that's what he'd do. Seeing the situation, Mammon turns to you, Beric, and says, maybe you should prioritize preventing this one from dying. And goes to attack you.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, that's a nat 20.
Oh, I am down.
Oh, why?
Well, maybe he will roll 1.
That's 21 points of slashing damage.
I'm very down.
And then I think the lightning is a bit superfluous. And then with his...
Well, actually, if both of them together are equal to 37, I'm just straight up dead.
No, he can't get to 37 from that.
Okay.
Oh, thank fuck.
However, he is attacking you on the way down. Yeah, that is... that's a death saving throw, yeah, and as you get hit.
One failure.
Jolam, can you reach me?
And then he is going to say, then he's going to suddenly run off this way. Violet, you are in...
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but Barrica is not because he was...
I should have done the thing I was gonna do last turn instead of bringing Violet up. It would have been so much better.
You saved my life, possibly.
No, because right after me, Talon healed you.
Let him close.
Sorry, I can't split that healing. I have to
That's
target
11.
somebody and...
yeah, that wouldn't even hit
Not your
image,
fault.
ironically enough. So, right, that's him doing that. And then that one...
Wesley, use your potion.
So... put the dang door. Either way, that one then rushes inside there. Hang on. I know I put a door in here somewhere.
Gromder has a potion too, by the way. Because I bought 2, right? I bought one for
Well,
me and
there was a
one
lot of potions that you guys
Yeah.
took.
We
Either
also
way,
we all found potions.
I guess Violet and Wesley and Gromdar can make a quick perception check.
Okay. Oh, I can finally make a perception check.
You hope so, anyway.
I think I have the highest one here. 14?
Oh, wait, that's persuasion. Sorry. 7.
No, I've got bonus of 4.
Okay, so Gromdar,
Don't roll very
the
well.
halfling who has been at the back the entire time, suddenly dashes as she sees Mormon approach, dashes through some bushes into the mountain.
Must be a secret entrance then.
Yep.
Yep. And now it's Gromdar's turn.
Gromdar!
Okay then. I would heal you, but there's a goblin in the way. I will get through it, don't worry. Okay, let's get to work on this
No, you
roll.
won't.
Well, if you rest him and take attack opportunity, he can go next. Otherwise, he skips a turn.
Yep. Has a
I was about to say, there's
only-
also the
only-
factor here that if you don't res him, he's rolling a death saving throw and may die.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
man,
die.
return to attack then, and just take an attack of the opportunity.
Yeah, just do it.
Well, I just skipped 2 turns to save people. I feel like I'm entitled to be saved now.
Yes. I'll take an attack opportunity to get you off, you big baby.
Does an 18 hit you, Gromdar?
Yes, it does.
Okay, you take 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay, I down to 14 hit points. And I use my healing potion on Barrack.
Okay.
I'm still next to you, I think the highest hit point total in the group right now.
Yep. So that's a 1d4 plus 2 for your basic healing potion.
Okay, you roll that reader since me being on a
1d4
different language
plus
has messed
2,
up
you
the
said?
keyboard.
1d4 plus 2, I said.
Great. I rolled a 1.
So that puts you on triple the amount of hit points you put the other people on.
That's true.
All right.
Still, rolling a 1 is anticlimactic.
It is. You still have your bonus action and some movement left if you want to use it, Gromdar.
Actually, started. Might as well action search and try to get some attacks in now.
That is
You
true.
had that on you and you...
I've been saving it.
So you're
when we're all
walking back
dead?
to the goblin. Not
Actually, no.
the-
Get rid of the lady!
Yes.
Okay.
Stop with the snipes. Okay.
We can't, we're dying.
Okay.
Okay. I'm afraid.
What is with my
a
rolls
9
today?
misses. You can still try and make a bonus action. Yep, that hits. Yep. So as you and your jaguar form slam forward with a warhammer, they step backwards, but the lady's unsuspecting of a sudden slash to the face of, which opens up her mouth to this claws. But she is still standing. She has been hit the least.
Okay.
Beric, you're on the floor with 3 times as many hit points as most people waking up today get.
That's true. Okay, I am going to
Hashtag
stand
blessed.
up. Hashtag blessed. I'm
Okay.
gonna stand up. Ah! Ah!
Are you drunk?
No.
No, Aska trying to make. I did it, and then Az did it, and then I did it, and then Az did it.
When helping puts you at disadvantage.
Okay, so I feel like we need all the advantage we can get right now. So I'm going to hold up the sword, which is. Wait, is it still glowing, or does it
No,
stop when
you
I'm?
got knocked out, mate. That sword's gone.
I wasn't gonna do the explosion part of it. Fair enough. Let's see, what else can I do? I guess I'm just going to have to do a smite on this lady.
Well, first I'll have to try and hit her.
That's true. There's really nothing else I have in my repertoire.
So,
Okay,
make the swing.
make the
Yeah,
swing.
bada, swing, bada.
Ah, that's not +4, 21.
That ball 21 hits.
Excellent. And then I will use a spell slot to add Smite Evil to the damage.
Luckily, it's just divine smite because she might not technically be evil, but yeah. So that's an additional 2d8.
I should have done it like this. So don't do the second slashing.
Okay, so 20 total.
20 damage, yeah, 20 damage total.
Yep. So Beric, as you you stand upwards, feeling the ignominy of being struck down in such a fashion, you rise up. Your divine power of Foltus floods your blade, and you literally just cut this woman in half.
Yep.
Yikes.
And that's it.
She was surprised, and then she fell over.
It's a rising slash.
Yep. Anything more you want to do?
That's an action.
Still have
That's
half
an
your move.
action. I do. With her dead, is there anyone threatening me?
No, no one is threatening you.
Nope.
What,
Well,
the archer? The archer on the rock?
No, threatening
Yeah.
as in standing next to and could do an attack of opportunity.
No, I'm wondering if I could like take cover from him, or at least half cover.
If you drop prone, he has disadvantage.
No, I have half my movement left, so can I stand like here and then drop down?
You'll have cover from one archer, but not the other.
Wait, what's the other
archer's
archer?
gone.
Up on the mountain.
dead.
The big hill. There are 3 archers.
Oh.
What?
There's a third archer up on the mountain.
Oh shit.
Oh
I didn't see
shit!
that guy.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
like
whole
a
point.
bit hidden a bit.
Okay, then I actually need to count how many steps I can take. So I was here. 1,
Well, I guess the
2.
question is, did Barak see the third archer?
No, I can only get to there.
Or who are you hiding from?
I guess I'll just go down. I'll just take cover. Like I don't want to get hit by
Just lie
arrows.
down.
Okay, so you're going prone.
Yeah. I'm going prone.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Can he not take his movement and then go prone?
He's decided.
I can, but there's no place I can stand where I'm not more open than here.
There's no
Well-
place like prone. There's no place like prone.
Actually, I guess I can stand here. Actually, that would be.
Well, I was
better.
just thinking, so
Okay,
you
I'm
can
gonna
go
over there.
like half the move, go prone, and then you can do another half a move and attack somebody. That's the only idea I had.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be here.
Are
Yeah.
you gonna climb after the archer next turn?
He may well do. Who
Maybe.
knows? But it is
okay.
now Wesley's go.
I'm going
Mama.
after him.
Leave it to you, because I was gonna go after him.
Alrighty.
No, I don't have to.
You can still help, I guess, because he's got mirror image. I don't know if it's gonna work out.
No, I was talking about Archer that
Oh, I see.
Barrick is going after.
Attack with Shadow Blade.
Okay. So
does it give
first,
advantage?
First off, I need to see if you're attacking a duplicate or himself. Okay, so make your attack roll.
Is it advantage?
Well, it's still dim. Actually, you're right
Okay.
next to the brazier, so ironically, right now it's.
No, it
flat.
doesn't matter.
Yep,
Oh,
it wouldn't
no.
even hit the image.
Yeah.
You rolled 9.
So everything dodges you.
And then I want to cast Azure Hook.
Ooh, okay. Well,
Can you got?
this is an interesting one on that front. Okay. Oh my god!
Wow,
You're actually hitting
brilliant.
him. If you land this, you've got him grappled.
Really?
Yeah. If you land this, you've because I've got to roll above a certain number for the for it to be a mirror image, and I didn't roll above that number.
Oh, okay.
So this is for the marbles, people.
Hooray!
All the marbles.
Come on.
So, attack 17.
That hits.
Hooray!
And just for the reference, 17 is exactly his armor class.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
4 damage.
4 damage, and he's grappled and therefore cannot move.
Excellent.
God.
Right,
You're
Wesley,
not going anywhere.
please don't get carved up the next go.
And I'm just
That's
picturing
a
all sort of
possibility.
going, it's something that's trying to become a recurring enemy, but it can't move. It's everything I've wanted and more.
This is your moment, Mole.
It needs to die.
Well, Lux is next.
Talon, it is your turn.
Dylan is once again going to stand up. And can I see the goblin from my current position?
Oh, hell yeah.
I am going to throw a punch.
Yay.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
That is a 12.
That does not hit.
Shit.
Right.
12. How are people surprised by this?
I know.
No, it's hope against hopes, you know?
Against hope. Okay.
We
We were expecting it to miss, but we were hoping you wouldn't.
I rolled a 6. This has been my life this entire fight. Okay, Alan is just going to have a dirt nap again.
Yep. Boom to the floor. Right.
Okay.
Now, normally at this point I'd say it's the boys' turn, but unfortunately it's the boy turn.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
And the goblin at this point is going to go, oh, no. And
Fair.
just start running off this way, and he's so it's gonna look like he's flying, but basically he is climbing down the side of this thing, or at least he's
I
trying
mean,
to.
I still do attack of opportunity because, you know, I don't hold specific sympathies towards him.
I don't think he was moving based on his contact with you, was he?
You
Was it?
used a reaction on Mormon, didn't you?
That's the same turn. Okay. Never mind then.
Okay, yep, so he's climbing down. Just got to make an athletics check for him to see if he is dead because he fell. That's a natural 3, total athletics of 5.
Okay.
He gone.
He took a chance. He made a choice. It didn't pay off.
Amazing.
Could have just surrendered.
I'm claiming
Oh,
that.
they never want to surrender.
Yeah, why
I'm
would
claiming
you?
that as a Pyrrhic.
So that was you,
Big
wasn't it?
victory.
I'm claiming that. I don't care. I'm claiming that.
Violet, you're up.
Yeah. Okay, so Barrick, I assume, goes after the archer. And if I take Archer out with like Firebolt, he's gonna be real mad at me. So I'm gonna go after Barbaduke.
Yeah. Dogpile him.
Marmon.
Marmon.
I'm sorry.
Dogpile
Okay, yeah,
Marmon.
you can certainly make it to him, no issue.
I can make it there. Okay.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to convert 3 of my sorcery points into, I believe that would be first level spell or second.
I think that might be a second.
Can you link the ability?
Yeah, can you put the ability in the chat?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. What's it called? Sorcery
Yeah, it should be like
points?
font or something like that, or
I know what I should have done.
Font of
font of
magic.
magic.
I didn't put it in here.
So if you're converting 3, that's a second level spell slot. Yes.
Okay, then I'm converting 2 into first one because
Okay.
I'm aiming to get shield or something.
Right. You convert 2 into a first level spell slot.
Yeah, and
then
I
you
am
attack
going
him,
to
basically.
claw the bastard.
Yep.
That would be 18.
That hits.
That's my favorite
Nice.
number.
18. It's a magic number.
Well, I think six is her favourite number.
13.
13. Oof. Wow. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. First off, I have to check if it's a mirror image. It still could be a mirror image. One of his mirror
but he's
images
hooked.
vanishes.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Aww.
Good. Does it help if he's hooked?
It doesn't, no. That just reduces his speed to 0.
Fair.
Yep.
Yeah, but all the mirror images are still moving, but the guy whose movement speed 0 is the real one.
So he's got 2 left, right?
He's got 2 left, yes, but you did take out 1 there.
That's my turn.
The Marmon, okay. Let's see. He could try and break the grapple, or he could try and stab Wesley in the face. Wesley, make a charisma check. Let's find out how annoying you are to this man.
A charisma check or a charisma save?
Charisma check.
He has to do this at disadvantage. I mean, he's Wesley.
13.
Okay. So he's going to attack Wesley.
And then try to break the grapple. Fair.
So would I,
That's a
buddy.
21
So would
to
I.
hit.
With the disadvantage?
Your blur's still up.
It's 1 minute.
Yeah, that's still a 21 to hit with plus disadvantage.
Okay. It doesn't. I have 22. I see.
I don't know that.
It's pissed off at you.
Everybody doubts you. boys.
We need a counter for the amount of times that happens.
But I mean, seriously, like with disadvantage, it's like if you knew it wasn't gonna hit, why did you make me check the roll?
Because I like to remind you.
That's not
Jesus.
gonna hit. Not a natural 3. Okay, maybe you'll make a different choice next time. Gromdar. Oh wait a minute, I've got the archers. My apologies. I've got
you
the
didn't?
archers. Yeah,
Oh, you did also already.
No, I didn't.
You don't need to worry about
Okay, for that archer's shooting Gromdar because Gromdar made that comment. That's a 20 to hit.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
That is 8 points of piercing damage.
8 points. Okay, I'm down to.
I got worried. They said I'm down.
No, I missed. I'm failing math at the moment. I'm down to 6.
6. Well, the unfortunate thing is, okay, D20, and I'll just roll a D4. What the heck? Find out who gets hits.
Please no.
He's going after Violet.
Okay.
That is a 18 to hit.
19 is my AC. It misses.
Huzzah and whatnot. Now it's Gromdar's turn.
Okay, I'm not even sure. I'm not sure if there's any room for me to hit Almond.
You can squeeze in.
Okay.
Gang up.
Also, didn't you say you can climb? There's another archer we cannot get to.
I can climb, but he is rather far off.
That's true.
Yeah. Marmon is a good target.
Yeah.
No, wait, Firebolt is 120, right? I could probably get him. Never mind.
Yeah, so is Talon's punches, so.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll attempt to pounce.
Yeah, but I've not had a great deal of luck shooting archers.
Okay, there's your pounce. So first we're going to do is check to see what you're attacking. Okay. Then make your pounce roll. Oh,
Please
that
tell me that.
just misses.
That's 16.
Oh,
Well, you need to say your own numbers. I keep saying that 2 turns now.
roll 16.
Okay, you still have your bonus action claw.
I do.
Go for it.
Wow.
Say it.
7.
Well, don't go. The people in the stream can't see. They need to know.
Yeah.
Yes, and it's getting very late. I'm getting tired.
Well, that's why. I'll be honest. I wasn't anticipating quite as much chatting as happened at the beginning, but that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Beric.
We need
Can
to get
I,
that gang up.
okay, how high is this bluff? Can I, with my incredibly long legs, just kind of step up there?
10 feet? No. But you can certainly climb it.
Okay, how much, what do I do to climb it?
Well, basically make an athletics check, and that will be pretty much all your movement.
I can't get close enough to hit him?
Well, dude, okay, you stood up, that's half your movement gone, so that's 15 feet, right? Climbing is half your movement as well. So technically, you can only go up 7 feet. I'm being kind and letting you get to the top of the cliff.
Can I drop my sword and then get my lance out?
I mean, technically, yes. Although I'm loving the fact now that apparently you've had a lance on your back this entire battle.
Maybe
Why did
not.
you
That's
bring it
kind of
with you?
silly. Well, no, that's silly. It's on the barding for the horde. Okay, I'm gonna get up like this, and then with my final spell slot, I will cast Bless on. Actually, I'll stay prone if I'm going to do that anyway. I'm
Okay.
gonna stay prone, turn my face towards the three of them over there, Gromdar, Violet, and Wesley.
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast the blessings of Foltus are upon you.
I should have shot the archer.
Alrighty.
I
So
couldn't reach him, Violet.
you are
I didn't
all-
realize you went prone.
You're
Get up.
all #blessed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty.
Concentration up to a minute, and they get that. Awesome.
Yes.
Are you getting up at least, so you have your full movement next turn?
And then getting hit by the archer
Oh my
It's up to
god.
you.
die.
Are
I
all
have
paladins covered?
fine. Okay, fine. I'll get up. I'll get up.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. Wesley.
Okay. So do I have advantage on with a shadow?
No, you're right next to a brazier, so it's actually a bright
that's
light.
Then I'll attack with my rapier.
Okay.
Oh my god. Natural 1.
Oh no.
I mean,
Who's that?
the shadow blade has the light property. You can hit offhand with a bonus attack.
Yes, but his no
That
longer-
will lose the hook.
Yep. If he attempts to re-attack with the hook, or if he and misses, or if he does anything bonus action wise, basically except the hook, then the grapple is no longer maintained.
I see.
So I will maintain the grapple and I will end my turn.
Talon.
Right. I'm just wondering what I can do to help here.
You could piss off the archer on the top. You could piss off the
Please
archer
don't
on
do
the
that.
side.
I can't see the archer on the side from where I am, can I?
I'm trying to remember where you are.
I am way back here, lying prone at the moment.
Oh, there you are. No, you can't see the archer on the side, quite right, but you could see the archer on the top.
Okay. Well,
Just need to actually check if he's in range.
yeah, it's 120 feet that I've got.
I know, but you're way away.
You really
I know.
Oh,
Just in
Oh,
range.
nice.
I will stand up, shoot him, and then go back down again.
I'm not a coward!
I have
Well,
one hit
warfare.
point. Find me.
Alrighty. Make the attack roll then.
Gets beat down, but he gets up again, and you're never gonna beat him.
Yeah, I am just up, down at the moment because I don't want to get arrowed
It's
again.
in up and down, the brother of the senior in and out.
Right, 18. Does that hit him in cover?
Yes.
Okay. In that
oh, he's in
case,
cover.
he takes 8 force damage.
Okay, first damage he's received all fight.
Indeed. And just because I'm that annoyed, I'm also going to punch him 10 feet away. I don't care. It's only going to rattle him round on the top of the mountain, but it will upset.
Yeah, you basically have to just slam him into the back of the mountain.
Yep, that's. I should make my point of how upset I am. I'm going to go prone again.
Alright, there no longer are any boys. That poor goblin. Violet.
So what happened to the archer? He's still standing.
They're both still standing.
Yeah, but I have seen what happens when Talon antagonizes ranged units. So I'm gonna firebolt the guy upstairs. So
Fair enough then.
so Talon doesn't face any retribution.
Well, look, I'm in cover. I'm in cover and I'm prone. If he has any retribution, he's going to look. Kill the leader. Kill the leader.
Yeah, he's a bigger threat right now.
The whole reason I'm antagonizing him again is because I'm in a very, very strong
The
position.
important factor is do what you think Violet would do.
I think she would go for the one that Talon angered.
Fair enough then. I'm afraid to say
14?
that misses.
That would miss this guy as well. So
It would miss that guy as well, yes.
yep, that's my turn. Oh wait, I have bonus action.
Yes, you do.
And wait, I don't have anything for a hand, do I?
No offhands, no.
Okay, then never mind. That's my turn.
Oh well, at the very least, if the leader decides to break the grapple and move, he's going to take 3 attacks of opportunity.
Which is basically what he's trying to do at this point. He's going to try and rip the Azure hook off. So effectively, this is, I'm afraid to say, Wesley, your athletics, opposed by either his athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Come on, Wesley, this is the
15.
time to roll big. That is not big enough. Okay,
Nah.
yeah, he rips that hook off, and then he's just going to sort of say, "Oh, bollocks to it," and he's going to 5, 10,
Surrender.
15,
Can we
20,
attack?
25, going
Yep,
for a
we are.
charging dive. So, each of you gets some attack opportunity. We'll start with Gromdar. So,
Okay.
first things first, we've got to find out if this is an illusion you'll be hitting.
8, that's stupid thing. Please tell me that hits.
It hits the illusion.
Okay, the illusion gets
One
hit
more
with
left.
13.
Yep. Then Wesley.
Attack with the hook.
Can't. It's a bonus action and a spell.
It's a spell. I'll attack with the Shadow Blade.
Can you attack with that as a reaction? Or do you need Warcaster?
But it's currently a weapon in my hand.
It's a weapon. No, it summons a real
Okay,
marked
fair enough,
weapon.
but again, still no advantage. It's
Yeah, that's correct. 21.
Congratulations, you have destroyed the last illusion.
Oh no.
Come on! I hate that stupid.
Violet, come on, show us how it's done.
There's no more illusions.
Yeah, no pressure. Hey!
There we
23.
go.
That hits.
Oh, thank fuck.
It's probably not gonna be
10
enough to
damage.
kill him.
10 damage. Yeah, I'm afraid to say that isn't enough to kill him as he charges over there and decides to, well, he starts
Take the
climbing
easy way
down.
out.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope he slips because he's lost some health already.
Nope, his athletics check's good enough at this point. He's climbing down the side of the mountain.
Bold.
I would maybe get over there and firebolt him.
Archer's turns.
I would on my turn, but it's not my turn.
Yeah. Oh, you swine. You absolute swine. I see what you're doing.
Why are you... took him away?
Why in the heck would they hang around?
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
but-
running.
Oh god, yes.
His movement wasn't that far.
Oh, okay. I thought he was trying to flank me.
No, they're running away. The big boss guy has just decided to start running. They're not sticking around any longer.
Okay.
Gromdar.
I have an idea, but it's a very, very terrible idea.
You're gonna try and tackle him.
He's
I'm gonna try to jump on his head,
after him.
and basically, I'm gonna jump on his head. Use
Body
the
slam him on the
momentum,
side
like-
of a cliff.
Yeah, jump on his head. Use the momentum I gained from like jumping on his head, like grab the cliff, and hopefully like hurtle him down.
Okay, so first things first, can you actually move to the edge of the cliff with your movement?
I'll have to use a rule, huh? With a dash, possibly.
Okay, well if you dash,
But then
you
you can't
use an
jump.
action, and if you use an action, then you can't try and jump off the side of it.
I hate that I don't get an extra movement with this shifting thing.
However, don't forget, you are an athlete, correct?
Yes.
So you should be able to climb down faster than he can.
Okay. I'll just move there and get ready to climb next time.
Well, you can dash and continue climbing down.
Okay. So athletic check.
Yeah, but for you it's quite a simple one.
Even that.
What'd you do?
11.
Oh, just about, yeah. But yeah, you sort of make it to basically there.
Hello. I don't think we were quite done yet.
Beric.
Yeah, well, they all ran away, didn't they?
Yep.
So what am I gonna do now?
Get up.
Dunno.
Oh, you
Also, did you forget you have Bless? That was not an 11.
It was, because that's a skill check.
Skill checks and attacks.
No,
No.
attack rolls and saving
Saving
throws.
throws.
Oh,
Attack.
okay. Did you guys use it on your attack rolls?
Well, they all hit
We
with
all
their
hit
attack
anyway.
rolls. So
Yeah, we all hit.
it was a
Right.
moot point.
It would have made a difference to the firebolt that
Oh, yeah.
Would
Maybe.
it make a difference for Fireball?
it would have.
Technically, yeah, you can roll a d4 and see if you would have hit him.
Okay. G4. That's a 3.
17.
Yeah, you just would have hit him, barely.
Don't let me scroll up and press that button.
Okay, so Beric, what are you up to?
It's right there above my athletics.
I don't
No.
know. Okay, this is what I'm gonna
You're
do.
14.
I'm going to use my movement to get to the edge of the cliff.
Okay.
So 1,
That's 11.
2, 3, 4. Oh, whoa, well, not there. 5. Nah! 6. Now I can see them, right?
From this perspective, yeah, I'd say you can see him.
You think I can throw a rope to Gromdar from here?
He would have to know that you're throwing it. Are you gonna hit him on the head with it?
in
Hey,
theory,
yell.
You can certainly try,
Rock at the.
but I don't know what it's gonna accomplish.
Well, then he can, like,
Is
put it in
catching
the rope.
rope reaction? Or action?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
that's up to you. You can pass it
You know
if
what?
want, or you can.
I'm gonna use my action to dash instead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm about here.
Okay.
Gromdar is the only one who saw the entrance, right?
Oh yeah, I have no idea there's an entrance. I just
yeah,
know that
Gromdar
Gromdar
was
jumped
up
off
I mean-
the edge.
Yeah.
Even
the
when
animator.
we're now both standing here.
If you want, you can make an investigation check on your turn as an action.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
It's your turn,
Turn.
Leslie.
my turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the investigation. I am going to walk to the cliff. To the edge of the cliff. Do I see them?
Yep, scrambling down.
I will throw. Is he 20 feet away from me? I think so. Yeah. That means I can throw my shadow blade
Fair enough.
as a throwing weapon.
Hey, that's in the. Is that in the shadow of the cliff?
Yeah, I'll let you have advantage here. Yeah, you're far enough away from the brazier.
22
22 to hit.
for 8 force damage.
That's damage. Okay, and I'm going to give
I take
him
damage.
because he's climbing I'll call it a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, he's able to maintain climbing, but yes, you definitely hit him, and that stung. But he is able to maintain his climbing. Talon.
I will use a bonus action to make the sword reappear in my hand.
Fair enough. Talon.
Okay. Standing up using half my movement. And I'm going to dash, get over there. So that's 1, So that's 4. So I think dash is another 40, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that's as close as I can get.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yeah.
They're all dead. Violet.
Well, everybody rushed off, so this doesn't make any sense. I don't see the archer anymore, I'm guessing. Also, I rolled the damage, by the way, did you see?
Yes, I did. He'd literally been taking 2 hits the entire combat, so he was still standing, I'm afraid.
That's fair. So I don't see him anymore.
No.
I'm going to investigate where the halfling went.
Okay, make an investigation roll.
18.
18, okay. Right, well, hopefully, if I go into this, I might be able to find the damn door I put it in.
Oh, I see it.
There it is.
Is it open?
There's a rock on the other side of the door as well.
Well, no, okay, so this is a bit hard to see, and it may be something easier to see from the...
I see it. I see the entrance.
Yeah, but the innards may be easier to see from... here we go.
I see. Is it
If you look at it on the stream,
Yeah.
as I reveal it. So yes, you can... so I'm going to say this right now. I've tried so hard. Actually getting somebody inside this thing is really tricky. So we can just say for now that you managed to make your way inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna look both ways before I enter to spot the halfling.
Barrick, I told you it doesn't work that way.
Weird. I have the it's invisible, but it can still stop me.
Yes, it can. That's why I told you. So you're looking both ways.
To see the halfling before I enter.
Well, basically, give me a quick perception roll.
Okay. 6.
Okay, so combining that with the investigation roll, this isn't too hard. Inside this chamber, there are several braziers, a table, some beds, and you begin to see sort of what somebody in a drug-induced haze might think was a really nice room.
Aw, baby.
But the most prominent thing you notice about it is that in the, well, where I'm basically hovering over on the stream right now, there is what appears to be a crack in the stone, which has been, it looks natural, but it's like been widened by man-made tools, and there are some sort of like ladder rungs embedded in the stonework leading downwards.
Okay, I'm going to shout. They went in! And put me where, well, tell me where my entire movement can
You
get
basically
me.
get to where the ladder rung, the crack in the floor is, effectively.
Then that's where I stand.
Okay, so you get to that. Right. Ahem. Right. Okay, Gromdar. He's going to look at you and just sort of go, "Won't you just die already?" And he's going to try and reach for your leg to pull you off the side of the wall.
Really?
Does a 16 hit your armor class?
Yes, it does, I suppose.
Okay, so this is an opposed either athletics from him and athletics or acrobatics from yourself.
Athletics. I rolled a 19.
And he rolled an 18.
Oh.
That was close.
You seem to have some anger issues there, my friend.
I cannot actually just contemplate on the irony of the fact that Mole is the one saying.
I was gonna say, but then I was like, that sounds kind of mean. I'm not gonna.
Either way,
Yes, I'm an expert on the matters. I would know.
either way, entertaining enough right now, Gromdar, it's your go. And in case you're wondering, his face is in what one would call boot distance.
Yeah, so. Actually, here's the thing. Can I do... This is a strange question. Can I do main attack with the boot and then an offhand boot?
I'm afraid, given the situation, I'm giving you the boot attack, and that's it.
Okay, boot it is.
So this is basically the same as what he had to do.
Take off your boot and then use your foot claw.
You have to use your attack roll to try and hit him. And if you
Can I use
do,
my
then
claw
it's
attack
opposed
to do it?
athletics to dislodge him from the cliff.
Okay.
So same as what he did to you, but in reverse.
Oh, actually, I do have bless. Don't forget.
You do have hashtag bless.
You do have hashtag bless. Yep.
I hate that fact that
And
due to the fact I have this strange new setup, 16.
just below his armor class.
Oh, and I hate this stupid.
You know what's 17.
It's all right. There's several people before he gets a turn.
It's just
Speaking
annoying,
of one of those several people, Beric.
Beric, you're up.
Yay! I have nothing. I should have bought some javelins or something.
Go and help Violet.
Yeah, I
Wait,
heal people,
Violet
you guys.
cried out.
And yeah.
Violet did yell.
Okay, Violet yelled, so I'm gonna help Violet.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'd say it takes pretty much all your turn, but you managed to join her inside the thing. Okay. Wesley.
I have my shadow dagger back. I'll toss it again.
Toss him off. Go on.
So Wesley's a tosser.
Biggest tosser we've got.
Oh, that sounds British.
22 with advantage.
That hits, yes.
And that's a free force damage.
He's still standing.
And I will use my move action to climb down.
Okay, make an athletics check.
I have a climb speed, by the way.
Is that part of Mariner as well?
Yeah.
I found that interesting, the way that you were so confident in your
Yep, you have a swimming speed and a climbing speed equal to your normal speed.
Okay, well, certainly an athletics check for this.
Calculus.
Oh,
Now with Mariner makes getting stuff really easy.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
$23.
Okay,
Natural 20.
you take a couple steps forwards, about to sort of head down, when abruptly you hear sort of like a cracking noise, and the cliffside gives way to you. Gromdar, you feel a whole lot of dust and small rocks scatter over you, just getting in your nose and just sneezing them out. And you watch, and you basically see Wesley like flinging himself to the floor, and you hear him, no, so close.
I'm just imagining both Gromdar and the pirate guy both looking up at this going on and like stopping,
Oh.
actually pausing down. Like,
No, we looked at each other and just not amateurs.
Okay, back to Violet.
Bonus action, shadow dagger.
Bonus action, so lying prone on the floor, you resummon the shadow dagger and go, you're all I need.
So having
Oh my God.
dark vision and everything, can I see anything ahead of me?
I mean, are you trying to climb down the tunnel?
I mean, you said it's a staircase, right?
No,
Or is
it's
it a
they're
ladder?
hammered ladder rungs. So like,
What's
just
the ladder?
imagine like a U of metal hammered into the wall, so that you can get your
Oh
fingers and
god,
feet
will
on
give me
them.
nightmares.
Okay, I'm gonna exchange a sentence with Barrick and have his response. Can I do that as verbal interaction?
What?
wants to talk to Beric.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can have a chat with Beric.
I'm gonna say, should we wait for the others first?
Beric, you can
I'll
respond with a yay or a nay quite quickly.
Okay, and I'll say a whole sentence.
You can get a short sentence.
Seems they're busy with the cliff
I guess
outside.
that's my answer. I'm going down.
Okay. Sure. This is quite narrow and difficult to get down. So can you make me an acrobatics check?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, Beric, you take one look at this and you think, I am not sure I'm going to fit.
So that's a 7.
Okay, so you hear Violet go, I'll go down then. Then after about a few feet, you just see her go, I'm stuck!
Oh no!
Is that narrow?
It's, well, the halfling was the one that went down here.
Yeah, but like, If I knew that it was like super duper narrow, I wouldn't.
No, you're stuck
start
for
at
the
this.
moment. You'll be able to dislodge yourself. It's just a case
Okay,
of
that's fair.
you got a little bit down and then you got stuck.
Okay.
Right, Marmon. Yeah, I think given what he's just seen, he's going to try and keep climbing down. So
I get a boot
you
of
will get an attack of
opportunity.
opportunity. So make your attack of opportunity.
Okay. Oh no. Wow, what is it with these dice rolls? I rolled an 8 and not less won't even help with that.
Okay, and he scrambles down to about here. Because he's not got climbing speed, unlike everyone else, apparently.
That's wrong.
I don't have a climbing speed.
Me neither.
Right. Gromda. It's an athletics check, but you want to keep going down after him?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Why did nobody push him down yet?
They tried.
We're trying!
Tried.
Okay.
I can't get to him. Gromdar has been missing.
So that's as far as you can get down with just your move, and that will put
Can I
you in
climb
range
back-
for another kick attack if you want.
Actually, can I climb down so I can get the swing with the hammer, or is it basically just the claw or nothing?
There really isn't enough room for you to be able to put to swing with a hammer. You're confident you would dislodge yourself just on the overswing.
And then I rolled a 10 on an attack. What is? Can I request it?
It's fine.
Please?
Carry on. It's late.
Beric.
I still need to eat dinner.
Is Violet close enough that if I like reach my hand down laying on my stomach, that I can reach her?
Just about, yeah.
Just push me through.
Okay. Oh, you want me to push you through? Okay, that's gonna be not a hand work. I don't think I can do it that way.
What?
Guess I'll have to climb down after you and push you with my foot.
Oh, couldn't all that just not count as an assist?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll let you assist her. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, as my action, I will assist her down the hole.
Okay then.
Okay. What
That
do I
didn't
roll?
sound weird at all. All right.
Actually, is that my action, or can I do that as a bonus action?
That's an action. Assisting someone is an action.
I could have cast guidance on her as an action as well.
I think advantage is probably a bit more better than a D4.
Do I roll acrobatics with advantage?
On your turn, yes.
On my turn. Okay.
Wesley.
Yep. I want to climb down in range of throwing dagger. Range.
Okay. So athletics check.
Be right back.
8.
8. Okay. With that, you're able to progress down, but at a slower pace than you would have liked. So you can still throw, but you will be not within. So you'll be at disadvantage. Well, flat roll basically. Because yeah.
Fair. I'll take it. I'll throw the dagger.
Black roll is
I'm afraid that misses.
Even best. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you can't get 17 from a 12.
oh jeez.
All right, Talon.
Okay. I haven't heard cries of victory from over here yet, so I'm going to go over to the cliff. It's actually a lot closer than anything else that's going on. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, also bonus action resummon.
Yep.
8. Right, that's been right on the edge of the cliff. Can I see him from there?
You haven't got dark vision, do you?
No.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna have to say this is a perception check with disadvantage to see if you can.
Oh. Help. The others.
Wasn't his sword glowing?
No, he had a glowing.
That's an 18.
You think you can see them, but I am going to say this right now. Any attack roll you make will be at disadvantage.
I'm already here. I may as well take it. I can't do anything else.
Fair dinkum.
So I will make the attack. That's a 16.
It
Shit.
just misses.
Oh.
And he's not blessed. Oh no!
I'm not blessed because
He's the only hashtag not blessed.
The only one who isn't hashtag not blessed.
I
I'm
wish we
sorry,
had
guys.
Flash back here so he didn't get his stupid dexterity while I was climbing.
Yep. Okay.
I should have stayed with you probably.
Violet, you have advantage on your acrobatics to get down this tunnel now.
Okay.
So it is 11:30 on a Sunday evening.
I know we're very very close.
I know.
Let's get to the end, mate, rather than
Okay, so what did you say? Dexterity? No,
acrobatics advantage.
Advantage. Got it. 18.
Yeah, no issue. You managed to scramble your way down most of the way. It twists, it turns, it opens up after a bit. But what you eventually come down to, and again, this unfortunately is probably going to have to be a case of looking at this on the stream, is that underneath the whole thing, there was actually a small alcove with a boat. But that boat that you're seeing now, being piloted by the halfling, has made it out to here.
Oh shit!
Okay. How far away is the halfling from me?
How far away?
Yeah.
With this is 1 moment.
Well, it's a wooden boat. Set fire to it.
I think the right question is it in fireball distance?
Just about.
Fireball. She can't cast fireball yet.
Firebolt.
Yeah, I'm casting fire.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Don't even worry about hitting the halfling. Just set the boat on fire.
But
Yeah, that's the question.
it's out of your
fire-
dark vision, 60 foot. So this is at a disadvantage attack roll, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Well, if she misses, she'll hit the boat and set it on fire. So.
12.
You still,
What's the boat's
you have less.
AC?
You have less. You have less.
I do have less. But what's boat's AC?
I can cut them down to tell you that.
That's 16.
It is, however, less than 16, so that does hit the boat.
Okay.
The boat goes up in flames
can
and
I
is destroyed.
choose to put it on fire, or how does firebolt work?
No,
on this?
firebolt. It's the. If you were hitting something that like was explosive or would immediately burst into flame, then there's a decent chance. Here on this, I just roll a percentile to see if it does or doesn't.
But there is a chance.
There is a chance.
Okay.
Start with the damage.
Yeah, start with the damage though. 'Cause
I'll start with the damage.
That's
Okay.
an aspect on.
15.
Okay, you blast shatter a section of the rear of the boat with this mystical flame,
15.
but it is still bobbing away.
Okay. What's the distance to the water?
For you to get to the water?
Yeah. To jump.
No, you used up all your movement to get down to the bottom of the.
Oh, I'm at the bottom.
Yeah, you're at the bottom now.
Oh, I didn't realize I made it to the bottom. I thought.
No, you,
I think that's the only place you could see from what you can see.
yeah, you
No, I
clambered all
thought
the way down
I
to the
came down and. No, that's fair then. Okay,
Yep.
I just didn't realize where I was. That's my turn.
bottom. All right, his go. He's realised you're not going anywhere, so he's going to try and pull you off Gromdar. Not with a natural 2, he isn't.
I'm glad the dice are messing with both of us.
Speaking of, guess whose turn it is?
Okay, let's see.
Hashtag blessed man himself, Gromdar. Who has a chance with a D4.
With a D4, I'll use this to use this stupid keyboard setting.
Not
Nope.
with that roll.
Roll a 1 on a D4,
Nada.
so 14.
So the two of
Seriously,
you
can I request new dice?
see if you can do the thing. Beric, there's not a lot more you can do here. You don't think you can squeeze out into this tunnel?
Nope. I'm gonna run outside and get to the outside.
Okay, yep, you make it to the outside.
How much movement do I have left after that?
I'd say that takes your entire movement to get out of it, but you have an action and such if you want to do anything.
Do I have anything that I can do?
Possibly not. Rita, it's getting late. Either shit or get off the pot.
Okay, I have nothing. I have no spell slots left. I have no smites left. I have nothing left. I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay, that makes sense. Dash away.
Didn't you have a lance? Throw a lance.
Lance is not a ranged weapon. And they're very expensive. If I lose it, I'll lose it.
Guys, 11:30. Wesley.
Climb down.
Climb down into range and then throw on it with an advantage, I assume?
Yeah, or if I get to him, I can attack him. I don't know.
You want to try and kick him off? You can climb down to where you can try and kick him off if you want.
Question, wouldn't Wesley and the rest at this point see the halfling in the boat?
They're really pretty focused.
They're probably focused on this guy, to be honest.
Yeah, plus I can't do anything about him. 13 to...
No, you need to do the attack roll first. To see if you hit him.
Oh.
And then it's attack and then opposed athletics, basically. Although, to be honest, at this point, I'm not sure he'd die if he fell off the cliff.
Yeah, I'll just attack him with my rapier.
Go for it. Stabbity stab.
Stab.
If only
12.
you had advantage.
If only.
Yep, and I'm afraid
And then,
You attack with your other weapon.
even
Yeah,
bless.
can I use my
Even
bonus?
bless wouldn't work.
Yeah, can I use my bonus action to attack? With the dagger? With the Shadow Blade?
Blade. It's an offhand weapon, it has light property, you can.
I suppose so, yeah.
And this one does have advantage. 17. 17!
Will hit. It's the magic number.
11.
you-
4 damage.
Okay, you hit him, and it looks like he's in a great deal of pain. Actually, wait
How
a
are
minute.
you changing the psychic to force?
No, it is 4 damage. I just put it in wrong.
No, it's psychic. Shadow Blade is psychic damage.
Wait,
To
is
be
it?
honest, actually, sorry, I'm gonna have to retcon myself here because I've already told Mole about this. You could probably hit him with a rapier, but you can't hit him with a rapier and a bonus action because you've got to hold on to the wall.
Oh.
Ah, fine.
Sorry, so I've got to retcon myself there because
No,
I've
it's
already
fair.
told Mole, and I'm not go- I can't have something that works for you not work for him. Sorry.
It's okay, it just
Okay.
happened.
All right, Talon.
Right, okay, I
Well,
can't...
the plan was though to attack him twice, and I didn't know I couldn't. Can I attack with the Shadow Blade rather than the rapier?
I allowed it to happen this time because it was my mistake.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Talon.
Sorry.
Okay, I really can't see what's going on with that fight. However, there is a boat that's slightly on fire
It's
beneath
not slightly
me.
on fire. It's been smashed a bit. There was basically what you saw was a sudden brief flash of light beneath you, and that's
Okay.
it.
Okay, do I know where that boat is?
You know where that boat was a few seconds ago.
Right. Can I work out where it is now to throw a punch?
It's pitch black down there, mate. I'll give you a chance, but it's going to be really hard. We're talking like +7 to its AC, effectively, and with disadvantage on your end.
And I think at this point you don't know whose boat that is
Well,
because you can't.
Any boat is in
well, I saw a firebolt hit it. I'm assuming that's you shooting it.
Like I say, it's up to you, mate, but it's pitch black down there. And
Okay. Well, do I still have a bead on the guy?
You can hear, with them, you can hear them shouting and scuffling, so you have an idea on that, but it's still disadvantage if you want to try and throw a punch at the guy.
I'm not going to throw a punch. I want to create a bonfire.
No, you need to be able to see.
Damn it!
Darkness is powerful, isn't it?
It really... so many people just get it for being something other than human.
Racism.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's night.
Forgetting it's not.
Yeah, because we see the daytime as. It's
Look
not
at the stream
nighttime.
screen. That's what I
There's
do.
a delay.
Right, okay. I am...
Oh yeah, you did it.
It did it.
I don't know what the difference was, but we can now see the...
Oh.
Yeah, it's night now.
Right, I'm just going to roll... Right. I'm going to roll perception to see if I can see...
Why?
Cosmic's hay.
Roll perception to see what?
I've rolled an 11. Can I see anything?
He's dying, everyone.
Lots of darkness.
Lots of dark.
Oh my god. Just
I will fight the
attack with
darkness.
disadvantage, please.
I.
Sorry, we are getting to the point. It is getting very close to midnight here, lads.
Yes.
Right,
Make your choices.
I'm done.
Okay. No, sorry. Yep. Violet.
Yeah. Is the boat still in range?
No. At this point, the boat has actually drifted beyond your range.
Is there any point I can circle around this mountain? Probably not.
No, afraid not.
Can I climb back up?
You can certainly climb back up.
The way I came from. Okay.
Yeah, it'll take basically the rest of your turn, but you can climb back up and outside the mountain.
Oh, that's fair.
Cool.
gonna do that.
Choosing between the two of you, Mole, odds or evens?
Evens.
Okay, he's going to try and come up to you again.
Boy.
Not with that roll. Gromdar, you're up.
Okay. Here we go again.
Give him a kick. Go on.
Oh wow, even with a blast that will hit.
Just do damage to him if you can.
It will hit, yeah, so guaranteed. Yes, it is definitely hit. All right,
I'm not sure why.
and now,
It's
are you wanting to try and kick him off?
Yes.
This is an opposed athletics roll.
Come on.
Why not just damage him?
22.
15. You kick him off the side of the cliff.
Please tell me I see his neck snap as he falls into the water.
That's not how water works.
Yes, it does.
Not from that.
I'm
Not from
afraid
that.
you don't see his neck snap as he falls into the water, but on my D percentile, while the majority of his body does fall into the water, his head snaps forwards and slams into a rock jutting out of the edge, and you watch as his grey matter is splattered over the side of it.
Ugh.
Lovely grey
kill
matter.
confirmed.
Delicious.
The loot.
We'll get it, don't worry. I can climb down after it.
I mean, you know, the real treasure is that we've rid the
It's the friends we made along the way.
No.
Exactly.
The real treasure is the
So-
corpses of slavers and the children
At this
abusers.
point, because it is very, very late, I'm afraid I'm gonna take a bit of a heavy hand on this one. As Gromdar and Wesley climbed down and quickly gathered, pulled the corpse of this fellow out so they could investigate him further. The rest of you began the arduous task of collecting together all of the various fallen and seeing what could happen there. Violet came up, and did you explain that you saw the boat drifting away, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I think we might have left the real mastermind run away.
Quite possibly. Who knows?
Yep.
But yes,
Thank
as you tell them these statements, and you're left to ponder on this as you sit down and pant on your glorious victory. And at that point, we shall. I've just realised I can't actually. That's a funny thing. Hang on. I've just realised I can't do what I thought I was gonna do there. So unless
You forgot to do the ending screen?
No, not exactly. I've done the ending stream, but I put it on the one on the D&D splash, so they won't actually be able to hear us. It's an ironic statement. I completely forgotten that would be the case, but it is.
It's fine. Just do the classic one.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But yes, as we thank you for being with us on such a marathon of a end session. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm glad if you managed to stick it out for the entire session. Well done, you, because we barely made that.
Yeah.
And
There's a reason we don't really do 8-hour sessions anymore.
yeah,
You're a gem, whoever you are.
indeed. All right, but thanks everybody who stuck around. Thanks everybody who enjoyed, and
See you
we
in
shall
2
see you in
weeks.
2 weeks when who knows? Maybe we'll finally leave this city.
Oh,
And
there's
of course, we have to
another.
hunt down the halfling.
The race is about to happen. Bye.
Bye bye everybody.